So it is 3:04 p.m. Central Standard Time in St. Louis, Missouri, and I'm Susie. So we got some action going on, and I probably shouldn't say too much because you know me. I just talk too much. It's a trip, isn't it? I'm always getting in trouble. The funny thing is, it's not my fault. We gotta pop in on the most wicked little troll. Half baked, twice dead. It's an unpaid leave. Got them dollar signs up. Pop out the chat. Lord have mercy. Precisely, Susan. Isn't that funny? See how that works? Dummy, dummy, dum, dooby doo dum dum. Doomy doomy doo. Skybird 1689, Sherry K. They think we don't know what the hell is going on. Shannon 681. AWOL. No, you don't give two fucks. You're scared to call me. You ring the phone, but you don't say nothing.
This is called freedom of speech. It's called freedom of speech. The guns are coming out. That's a statement. It sure is. The guns will come out for sure. And I back every one of my words. I back up all my words.
Let's tackle them timestamps.
I don't give a fuck. I'm speaking freely. Still in my nation. Imagine that there, Susan Rosette.
You wouldn't believe it. Where'd the supply house go? Oh, you think that's going to stop me? You got to be stupid.
I'm speaking freely, Sundar, the CEO of Google.
Hey, you remember my cookie mom, the barbarian? She went to space with William Shatner. It's a true story. Now, Joe's little sister, the fucktard, she hooked up the two people that now somehow run Emerson Electric. Only Fortune 500 company left, Dilbert. Now, my mom was legally blind. Shut up when I'm talking to you. Lord have mercy. Don't even look at him, Suze. Okay, let me just put my screen back and take a minute here, son. All right. So, this is after my mom's mohawk grew out. What a nightmare. And you can see she must be hugging somebody pretty flippin' important. I'm pretty sure he was the president of Emerson Electric at the time when my mom retired. That crazy woman ran the copy center. I'm talking about my poor tortured mother that you guys bring up from the dead, including my dearly departed father, Larry Dean Glasscock. But here's all the people that signed my mom's Bon Voyage card, or whatever it was. So we're going to put that up here by the two-headed dildo. Oh yeah, my mom was tormented. That's why her and my brother were in cahoots to kill me from the time I was little. You don't believe it? I don't care. Dan knew my mom.
You really believe that every person is just going to race up and give up their arm, even though that everyone's been palantired on the planet? You stupid monkeys. You idiotic fools. They're not, and they're not. They're still not.
Well, Dan Soat's blood type is A positive. So he's pissed that he doesn't have negative blood. That's what this is all over. See, the monkeys are getting sick. That's the positive blood. And then you got the negative blood. Do. And I was talking about blood type to help stress. Look what happened. They all got stressed. 85% of the population. Shannon 681. Happy Halloween.
You wouldn't dare pull that string.
I mean, tiny weenie.
So you gotta hide behind your.
I mean,
limp. Oh, I gotta go behind my little gates. I gotta have my.
I mean, ain't nothing but a chicken wing.
I gotta do this. Fuck you, dude. You're just a bunch of clowns. You're just a bunch of New World Order stooges. That's all you are.
How about the old USA Angel? Can we bring her? Pissy pot.
Nobody's afraid of you, mutts. Nobody's afraid of you.
Oh, right. He's pretending to be me. See, like I told y'all, or all y'all, they're all pretending to be me for my blood type. Isn't that stupid? You know, it's about them having to pay for a blood type test that insurance won't pay for at their doctor.
Follow in your daddy's footsteps, okay, Paul? Yeah. Just fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're a clown. You're a clown. You're a big old fucking clown. Right? You think you're all hot shit. Ain't hot nothing. You're just another corrupt cocksucker fucking around, pushing people around, thinking that
That's
you
not
own
really very
people's
good.
lives. You own shit. Okay?
Ooh, this is good. Oh,
You know what you
Daniel,
own? You
you
own
were
some
never my best friend, were you?
Disease in your
Tell the
brain,
truth.
right?
My mom's gonna get you. You don't want the barbarian Barbara to get you. Give you the curse of her.
Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is Big Ball Wax. I'm going to go ahead and end this thing. Oh, yeah, I'm going to put it on private. Who cares? Who cares? Nothing is on private.
So, he's gonna delete it. They're running extra ads. This is Great Southern Bank. Now they're bringing up the presentation of Maricopa County election audit. And it's a fan report. Dan's chat is still going. Here he is.
Can you imagine what heroes you would be? Oh, yeah. Are you advocating? You're fucking right I am. You're fucking right I am. Oh, let's go ahead and back up, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Hold on.
I
You
gotta
need to
watch
tell
your
me
face.
that Russian hackers. Excuse me, none of this shit is Russian anything. You know who's cracking into your systems, ladies and gentlemen? The National Security Agency. You got that? The Defense Intelligence Agencies.
The Hoosiers of America.
Responsible for every act in the United States. Isn't that right, DIA? Isn't that right, NSA? You fucking know well, right, I'm right. That's right, because they don't want to pull the proper court orders to get the information. So they crack it instead and infiltrate.
So we're at the beginning of a video called You Have the Right to Go On. In parentheses, in caps, unpaid leave equals WTFDYTYA. 394 up, 7 down, I make 8. I make 8. You have to ask twice. Put it in the playlist. Shock treatment. Okay, we're set. I should have put technology and wisdom. Hang on. Let me add that.
Took an excerpt and recorded my.
Y'all took excerpts. Now look, just be quiet. Listen, we don't have much time. So I caught the back end. He comes on, cuts his live stream because he's got my camera. I have to restart my computer. Yickety squack. Oh, and of course the disc is getting ready to fly out somewhere. Have a great day, class. I hear you, man. So anyhow, the point of the story is I'm getting the evidence because the scary monsters of Halloween command me to.
Because certain individuals around the internet are on these little lists. Yes, they are. That means if you put something on private, all the agencies and all the employees of those agencies, they watch your video. You got me? True story.
Well, see, I don't have distribution rights to my own intellectual property. But I know the Dukes of the Blizzard of Oz and all the good stuff. They're the ones that have it all protected. They're the lawyers. They're the judges. They're everybody in the whole shoe. That's why they call them big boots.
And you know what? If I'm feeling up to it, I think we're gonna maybe do a couple of shots of whiskey here, and we're gonna get crazier. We'll call some more people. Isn't this fun? It sure is.
Oh, one more thing. I popped the chats out. So I'll be able to review them, and I will. 777's on the naughty comic book list. So they know. They don't listen. They got shit in their ears.
Well, the interesting fact is truth is truth, numbers are numbers. And we've said that from day one. What you're going to see is exactly what it is, the truth. And those numbers were close, within a few hundred. But what you have not seen and not heard yet, which is what you are going to hear right now, what you have not seen and you have not heard is about the statutes that were broken. How chain of custody was not followed. How we had a number of issues, which is why people question the ballots and the elections. So I ask that you please listen, because the reality of this is what this is all about, is making sure your vote counts. Senator Peterson.
Thank you, Madam President. Welcome everybody here who's
Lauren Pritchard was on one of the windows. Hi.
watching this historic event. This is the first time in the history of our country that an audit.
How'd I get back to the Arizona audit instead of Montegraph? The video's unavailable. So, you see how long that took. And that monkey with the hammer, the purple one, it says something went wrong. And then you got YouTube and the search rectangle. And here again, there were 1,154 alleged human beings watching, and they started streaming 60 minutes ago. So believe me, the Pentagon already has their entire statement for the day. They showed me about the Trade Center last night. Man, I never really saw that. You don't really know if it's been manufactured or not, but that's what I've been doing for the last 7 years. They took my downvote away. See, there's 361 up, and I keep making that thumb go down, and I make the 8th. Although, before he did this, there were 9. So there was someone who watched over me. Let's put it that way. Man, this is a trip, isn't it? So, we're in the hour where they live out the ritual every day, these dead entities, these rotting corpses, during the hour that they crucified Jesus. And we've been talking about the mystery of Golgotha. And, it's funny about religion because they build superstitions around the word salad. That's what they don't know, but then here we know it. We're living through it. We're going through it. We're talking about it. We're sharing it. I mean me, myself. I mean the guys that are telepathic with me. And I with them, because we always were. And it is real. And everybody's freaking out, and that's why they're deciding to destroy the world. I have to go back to my oldest daughter, Chelsea, who once told me, after she got off the computer the first time, and we were in Tennessee going to a soccer tournament. Joe's daughter, Kenzie, was playing. I believe that was right around the 3v3s, but it would have been right after it. Well, anyhow, Chelsea came back all freaked out, had been on the computer, and started telling me I was ISIS, and I destroyed Atlantis, and she wasn't in bodily form, and they were blaming me. And then you got the whole thing with Channer and, Atlantis, and Biggie Boho, a.k.a. Richard Vermees, Omar Corona, the one that spread the virus from Australia. This story is accurate and daily progressing, so it doesn't matter if I leave a couple of things out. Everything I'm getting, it's going bing, 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 bing. And that's how it works. Because I promise you, just like I told my friend at the bank, I appreciate them because every penny is exact. Their system is fantastic. I refuse to use the automated teller. I go in, I speak to a human being. That's how I like to bank. Everybody says, hey, you can't bank like that anymore. Bullshit. And don't you forget, this is crap. Bringing down the service industries that keep your jobs in your native land that you call America. Okay, that was pretty intense. Let me see what's going on. Sure, Monograph's a punk. Let's see who else wants to play chicken with me. Cynthia Beaumont, you're up next on the list. Now, she plays this Squid Game. And I learned about the Squid Game on SNL. It's like a costume they're going to wear for Halloween. Come up to the door, ask for candy, and this gas is going to come out of their triangle or their circle. That translates to boy or girl. That goes back to Bubble Boy, Todd, and Lorraine. Now, she's got a boyfriend that looks like a zombie warmed over, and she calls him Adam Barta. So we got to go back to the Adam story that's on the TV. The names, the Presleys, how Scott and Shane fit in, all the pictures, all the stuff, all the war, all the yickety squack. But we already won. They're supposed to be gone. And they're just laying the final thing. So, 4 hours ago, she did something called Switch. And she's got on like a bad flannel shirt trying to be Scottish. She's acting like a dude. And, I'm looking at the movement. I'm not going to play it. And the chain's hanging off her waistband. But see, she used to be big, and now she's turning anorexic because she's wasting away. And then she did a video right before that called Rattlesnake Bite. 135 people imbibe that crap that really aren't people, they're zombies, and it's a long story. Now, these chickens by the lake, they're talking about peas. So they shoot peas through the straws. I'm reading code. This is just because it's what I'm supposed to do. It's also about Chelsea because she was so sensitive that she could find a pea under all those mattresses like that fairy tale. And she always heard there was always a problem. She was always threatening to kill herself or slice herself up. She said that she was involved in a ritual with some kids at the daycare across from the church. And I've already put that as one of the locations. So it used to be called something like a chicken, like Mother Hen. But then it closed down, which I get, and they sold it to a group that's already closed it up. So you see, that's how they make a nice area of the ghetto. A big girl called Lori Beth 428 just took Friday off, and that was 13 hours ago. Now, see, that's time travel because today is Wednesday, and they pick up the trash on Wednesday. Monograph, Dead Dan Soap, believe it or not, is the crab that picks up the lawn waste. And that's why he gets to look in the trash. It's very, it's bad magic. It's like, oh, I know who this is, Lori Beth 428. Okay. This big bleach blonde, confused person would be Marnie Rideout's mom. And of course, they recycle the dead. We also have unexpected side effects from Jen Ann Vlogs. And then they shop and they chat. And that's where we stop because we are going to play the video. Friday took off in capital letters. Off. This was 13 hours ago. And of course, no matter how much disgusting, lying hatred energy they spew, I won't get sick because I'm not that way. And that's what they don't understand about God-given natural immunities. They refuse to stand under it, know it to be true, take a knee, knock it off, and be done with it. But they want everybody dead. So this is new. It doesn't even have a time on it. Like these videos that don't have time, she's going to go into demon threats. She's in the video game, driving these cars that are causing all the trouble and crashing. And it's pretty Halloweeny creepy. Okay. Have at it. Oh, her hands are full of tattoos. And of course, it's all about her nails because she's a cat and she is going to claw you. Left ear. There's a terrible accident over there. I got an engine that wants to deal with you.
Those are words you need to live by. I'm in line at Dutch Bros. Oh, meals.
The Deutsche Bank?
Okay, hang on. I gotta use my Dutch Bro pass. Cheers. Okay, so I'm gonna drive, but in a second, but I want to show you guys my new bag. So I returned the Coach because it's white. And it honestly doesn't hold a lot. And even though I got it on a good sale on 65, that was tax and everything. Really, my lifestyle is such that to spend almost $200 on a bag is kind of silly when you can get an all leather, gorgeous black bag from TJ Maxx for $79. So it's all leather and bigger. It has 3 compartments. It has not even a little thing. So if you do hold it like that, it kind of flips open. It has the chain. So I'm going to wear it as crossbody. I might do something that interests me. Put like a big button and something that wraps around it or something like that. So that is that. Now, it's 2:10 Wednesday. Gorgeous 85. It's gonna next week, and the rest of this week is gonna be in the 80s and 70s. There was a horrible accident right over there. I guess there was a dog in the car, and his face was gashed. Honestly, I don't care about the person. I care more about the dog. So I'm on my way to Walmart, Target, sorry. Because I'm getting all new makeup. And oh, there's another white Beetle convertible. She is a white top. I'm wearing Clinique Aromatics. Really, dude? I can't believe how many accidents there are in Arizona or Tucson. So I'm going to Target, and I think I'm going to try it at least, all Physicians Formula. So I'm going to get the, her car is smashed. So I'm going to get the foundation, the blush, the bronzer, the highlighter. I don't need concealer because I've been using the Bye Bye Under Eye, which I like. I just took a shower, washed my hair, and put it back like this. It's so soft, though. Hardly have any hair. Jeez, it's like I really need a styling product. So I'll probably, oh yeah, my nails, which I'm totally not feeling, because you guys know I'm not into the Halloween scene. I don't know what made me do this, but they're coming off. Someone had asked on one of my videos what gas is, so I'm just gonna tell you guys here. It's over $3, but I can find it for $2.95 at this one particular gas station. So that's good. So I might take you in as I'm shopping for this stuff. I'm not sure yet. It's always discombobulating to filming as you're shopping. But I might do a live when I get home, showing the stuff that I got. I really want to go to Savers to get some tchotchkes, but you know, you have to use some self-control. Like, I really need more milk glass, all rock. Probably, but what else? So okay, so I've started like crazy, seriously. I've started the 7th round of Mad Men. Not the 7th season, the 7th time watching the entire series. It's just on as background for me. I fall asleep to it. I've told you guys this before. I just watch it every single time for a different reason. I don't know why. It just doesn't get old. You know what? I'm there. I'm in their office. I'm in their lives. Maybe it is a little crazy. I don't know. I don't care. I just love it. They're like, I feel like they're family. Has anyone ever felt this way before? I mean, one of my friends loves Gilmore Girls, and she's watched it maybe 80 times, she said. So that's all I've been watching. And what else have I been doing? Well, I'm getting some supplies ready to make these bracelets. I still do have the multicolor silk bracelets, but I haven't been feeling really creative. Those take a lot more time and effort, and I just haven't, my mind, well, when I create stuff, honestly, it's not me. It's from some other, I don't know, being, the universe. It just comes down and it creates itself. And it hasn't been doing that for me. So the bracelets that I'm gonna be making are different. They're leather. With like a hardware, and they're gonna be like a kind of cuff bracelet. So the guy behind me is driving without a hood on his car. And it's not like he has a Hemi, what is it, overhead, double overhead cam, whatever. It's just like, he's totally a gangster. He's got his license plate in the winch, stuck in the windshield. Doesn't have a hood. He has a souped up, like, old as fuck Honda with an extra base. Lowrider with the tires. I think that is so ugly. I don't mind low profile tires or jacked up cars or low ride cars that slant, whatever that's called. It's like thinking of the Hemi, is that? You know when the engine comes out in the middle? Dual overhead cams. Anyways, so yeah, I'm going to be making these leather bracelets that have a big chunky hardware, and they're going to sound really good and make a very big statement. So I know a lot of you, and they're going to all be in silver hardware, and I know my silver girls are going to love that. And at my old age, well, if I'm on the road for a lot of hours, I can end up trying to find a house that I realize, but I feel like I don't drive fast anymore. What else did I want to say? You make the energy of having
So Lori Bird is Scott Meyer's sister. Good to know.
I've done it in pieces, Oh, I should get clothes, but I will say this. My knitting has so that's good. I feel like I've lost a little bit. Nothing anybody can see. Oh, and I did order I ordered 2 pairs of leggings. Yeah, so it's swimming big. Said a million things to return.
Update your bathroom and get 11% off everything at Menards. Saving over 600 faucets from Moen in the store and on Menards.com. Moen faucets are built to last in the latest style. Save 11% on all Moen faucets. Enhance the beauty of your home with our huge selection of durable, waterproof, and easy-to-install sheet vinyl. IBC sheet vinyl offers perfect solutions for any room. Save 11% on all flooring at Menards.
Bye-bye under eyes and a tinted who's from the sun.
Cool. What does that mean? Truth is, what's Peacemaker?
Get out of here! There's no superhero called Peacemaker.
And I'm famous.
You're a born killer with expertise in every weapon of the humankind. Giving you the chance to stay out of prison and work for me.
Kill people.
Bad people.
This is our court. They're handling the field. He's on economist, tech, and tactics. And this is our new recruit, Pratt.
You don't have to shoot people after you already killed them.
Right. Who's the guy that's peeking out behind the trash can?
Vigilantes, trying to be helpful.
Our first target is Senator Royal Goff. Goff may be traveling with his family.
Are you sure those 2 kids came out of those parents? That's an attractive couple. That one looks like it came out of them. The other one looks like a butt baby.
A butt baby.
Yeah, my older brother told me there's 2 types of babies. One that comes out normal, and then butt babies. Worse than every way they come out of the woman's butt. Well, I believe I was a butt baby until I was like 14.
That explains a lot. There's something about him that's sad.
Yeah.
I admire Sparrow going to a dancing boy like you.
Really? I'm just like a maniac.
No, that's because we're born killers. What separates us from other killers is we only kill bad people.
Usually. Unless there's a mistake.
He used being a jerk as a way to push people away.
You suck at PowerPoint. But if you just drop that, people actually might like you.
Ooh. Looking for a style.
Oh my god. He's hugging me. He's hugging me. Dad, grab my phone. I don't want to move. Dad?
This is blush.
Welcome to the Disney Bundle, where Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus come to life on all your screens. Hulu Originals, Disney Hits, and must-see sports. Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus. Get the Disney Bundle today.
Are you done
Did you know that Petco is now a health and wellness company?
I
Oh,
adore
look.
that groomers.
Right. Now, see, that's the
You have to
stupidest
learn.
thing, isn't it?
Sit.
Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. So, isn't that stupid? I mean, the whole thing about a fucking corporate pet store that doesn't have really too much really healthy. It's kind of like saying you go to Kmart to buy your meat, you know? But anyhow, they're the new holistic place. Okay, so let's get back to what's going on. And then I want to talk about Marnie. You still there, weirdo? Marnie and Joyce. Oh, we're going to talk about it.
Hello, Sydney. I've been suffering 'cause after all these years you're mine. Now it's over.
Why isn't Marnie's bitch ass mom not talking?
Another headache for President Biden on the foreign
I'll go
policy.
get somebody else.
Reports that China caught
Pain in
U.S.
my
intelligence
ass.
by surprise after testing a nuclear-capable hypersonic
Next
missile
up,
that is so fast. it
well,
can
Lori
evade America's
Merkins is
defensive
already
capabilities. The White House is
getting
being
roasted.
criticized for its
What
response.
about Truthfully
that it,
Trisha?
quote, welcomes stiff competition. China denies it tested a
How to
hypersonic
make
missile and
hoe
said it was a
tacos.
spacecraft. The GOP
Taco
senator Lindsey Graham
Tuesday.
isn't buying that.
Truthfully
So we have the
Trisha.
Joe Biden greatest hit list,
Mukbang.
broken
Cooking
border,
and
rise
drama.
of terrorism, rampant inflation. You can now put on the
All right.
list nuclear
So she's
arms
gonna
with
talk
China,
shit
which we're losing.
And do some spirit cooking and cook some bad meat
Adding to the
and put a
problems,
bunch of
North
sauce
Korea
on it.
reportedly just tested out a second ballistic missile.
This one might be better. Now, this is 3 days ago, and it's I'm Emotional, Netflix and Chill, AJ and the Queen review, talk episode 1. And I haven't listened to this, so we'll go ahead and bring it into the evidence because this is the dingo from Australia. I'm saying Elise D'Avalon 2.0. So this one here has got my daughters in her, and that's why I said the dingo ate my babies. And it goes back to the questionable state of wellness, being and form that my daughters would be in, and I haven't seen them for years and years because of this. And Ian's a whole other thing with Tim Cast IRL. Okay, so just give me a minute. I'm going to shut these big mouths off. It's the 5. Okay. Get rid of them. Everybody's trying to be here. Maybe Tits is Sydney. because she's a lot like Lori, and you got Trisha, Laura, and Katie would be the three witch sisters that put the curse on me before I was born. And I found out when I was 18 at a place on Chambers. So they had been stalking me this whole lifetime and in other dimensions. And it is real. So welcome to Stupid with Truthfully Trisha.
It was so great. So, hold on, I have to go through that. I loved it. I really loved it. So, I can't. What does it matter? Hi, friends. This is Trisha. I just wanted to do a vlog. I'm a little emotional right now. I just watched the first episode of AJ and the Queen, and you're probably asking me like why I didn't watch it anytime sooner. It hasn't been until lately that I've had a chance to really catch up on my Netflix shows. You know,
They
like,
had sex with
what do you
him
watch? What do you like?
and
What's your
Aaron.
go-to?
It was a witch thing.
What are the things that you like? So those of you who know me, know, like, who really, really know me, know how much I love drag queens and RuPaul and all of that. Well, over, like, last year, there was a change. Good morning, happy Sunday. There was a change in my life, and I donated all of my pretty sequin dresses because I thought I had to change the person who I was to be something different for somebody else, and that's not what you do. So needless to say, it warmed my heart. Good morning. So a friend of mine that I met I'm so emotional right now. A friend of mine that I met a little while back, she gave me this really pretty outfit yesterday, and I put it on Instagram. And if there's anything that I love, I love like sequins, and I love everything that's like colorful and fun. And so anyway, I was catching up on my Netflix shows, and oh my God, I don't know how I missed the show. Because I think I know how I missed the show. I didn't have time to watch it. And when it came out, oh no, where I've been. I don't know where I've been. I don't know where I've been. So these aren't like sad tears or anything. You can't even see when I cry anyway. Doesn't matter. But
okay, so it's me. Now, for the last 2 hours and 16 minutes, and I know that it's already out there. What I've been listening to, and we're talking about some pretty deep stuff there. Let me ask them to, yeah, I know. All right, so let me get back to the screen. I always know where I'm at when I can see the screen. Okay, so for the last 2 hours and 16 minutes, we have been watching, and we're going to bring up Sophia's Emporium with Adam Presley for 2017. So let me do that, and we'll get some entertainment.
Yes, I'm Ghostface from Golden State. I'm shocked and bothered to see he wants to run away. It's just another legendary slave. You are in pain in your bedroom, killing Olivia and cutting her soul slow. Oh, what a thrill them giving you. Made up of these three words I want to say to you.
I loved this show. I love this show. I loved it. So the whole, I loved it. It was like, girl, really the job. I loved it. Oh, look at that. You want to see what I really tear up about, right?
I
Oh,
mean,
there's the
stepping
tear
into
that
being a
escaped.
real spiritual
Holy
human
crap.
being
How am I
instead
going
of
to,
an
whoa,
automaton
this is
glasses
real.
on.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, oh my good
We go
Lord,
on and
did
on
you
and
see
on and
that?
on and on.
There
I
are
just came here
tears
to play a
falling
video.
out of my face.
We're having fun. I'm not reading all night.
It's like,
So
whoa,
we're gonna start
whoa,
with Marilyn Brandon.
oh my
It says,
goodness.
"Come on, white birds, the cage doors open."
This is huge.
And isn't
Woo.
that confirmation of
AJ
spirit
and the
came
Queen
eager
on
on? Because
Netflix,
you
y'all. So I
had
was
so many
relaxing
birds
on a
growing up,
Sunday,
so I hope you enjoy this.
and I forgot all about RuPaul.
You are watching family videos while you could be saving your money. It's a group on for activities because saving is fun and free.
They don't manipulate.
Doesn't matter.
It's just a
So,
nice ad. Did you see
Alex,
that?
please. So
Whole new world.
I donated all of the secrets for you, like, really know me. You know how much I love drag queens. And I love sequins and colorful things. And I love. I would miss it. Massachusetts and all this stuff. Was progressing in a relationship that was really wrong for me and not what the universe wanted for me. And everything was so anyway, those of you who know me know what I love. So I'm sitting here. That was like another
I just
tune.
want to bring something up real quick.
Oh,
A lot of people that have the trauma with the Elvis story. Here's the sentence that they speak. Oh, we just got shut down.
I don't know. I just ended up where I was,
See, we're getting shut down again
like
because we're going to talk about something important here.
So,
and we'll let it shut down. That's
I
fine.
Love this
And
show.
we'll go live again.
Episode 1. RuPaul is Robert Ruby. Ruby falls in love with, what is his name? Hector?
Number.
They say his name is Hector. It was really cute. So she's a drag queen and she's just out there. She's just like a girl. She was just gorgeous. And she was in this relationship with this guy. And they're going to open up a new club. They're going to have their own club called Queen, something like that. I'm not good at retelling stories. You have to watch it. So anyway, she worked in this dive bar. She told everybody like she was leaving, and she told the owner to basically shove it.
And
she was so excited. Turned out the guy scammed her.
Somebody
and
come on and slap your hand. And so I just turn it
however,
down, and then I'll turn it all the way down. I surely can't get in trouble for using an image and having something so quietly playing to you in the background. And I actually create on top of it, you see. And I speak and tell you a story. So theoretically,
daughter life
See,
is
I have
over, and she had a
adapted
kid,
this,
and
and now it's
she
made
was
it
a
part
brat.
of my
The
intellectual
brat wanted to steal
property.
everything from her.
This is what we are all to do to get out from
Well,
the
him.
illusions.
Anyway,
But we are
it was
not
just so good. I'm not
creators.
good at good
I
morning.
think that was a nice way to put
And
it.
it was just such a good show.
And I
Like
feel
I
much
loved
better.
it. Like it just did something.
And
like
we haven't even
reminded me of
played
all the things that I
half
love.
of the songs. So how did we get in trouble? It's
It was just
oh wow!
awesome.
Look at how beautiful that is.
So at the end of the story,
And here
you know, it's
again,
just this little,
Mama
this
doesn't want
little
to get in
orphan
trouble.
brat.
And you know what? Mama doesn't have
I
to
caught up a lot of stuff on
kick
Netflix.
anybody's ass.
And so
What's going on here with this
I
little
know I
sweet
have an
face
ugly
before I
cry. I don't
take you
care.
to go meet
I don't care, but
whoever?
it's the whole idea of I don't know
Because
if
you're
it was
gonna like
triggering
it.
because
And since he shared
7-month
with me,
relationship
see,
and
there's
then
nobody
got
from
screwed over by a
anything. What is
guy.
there?
She said,
Tag me
Wrinkles
and
is
cast off. Monsters. Hey, making a really
Yeah.
smelly, weird
Like,
smell
you
outside,
just
mowing
have
the
time
clothes
for
down when he
this.
sees his
Ah!
grass.
that line got me. You can't give me back that time or whatever. You scammed me. But
Who's gonna kick my ass?
just somehow like that. I don't know.
Oh, I
It was
love
just-
it.
I love it.
Oh, you guys, that's
I
awesome,
really loved
man.
it. Out of all the stuff that I've watched. Happy Sunday. How are y'all doing?
We should say kick his butt.
I made some
We'll
hot
have to keep
tacos
that
for
in mind.
breakfast.
Let's go kick butt. Hey, I had your
I've
back,
had
baby,
those
because I know you
tacos
want to
before.
see this.
I used to have street
And I got,
tacos.
you know,
Yeah. I made
I
them
got
myself.
chastised for
They're
speaking a
called
word.
hot
So
tacos.
I'm at the same
Forget
page
about
now to be here too. Okay, Mater
So-
Vaughn. This is the Truth, Honor, and
Oh,
Integrity
hi,
Show with Thomas
Rex
Williams. Okay, I'm gonna type your name in later, and I'm gonna type his name in later.
I'll
And
post
if
a
anybody
picture
else
of it.
watching wants
Maybe
me to
one
type
day
your
I'll do
name
some
in, if you could just like put your hand up in the air or something, I'll be glad to get to you.
But it just, I was thinking about all of my,
Now,
I got rid of all of my
where are we?
wigs. I got rid of all of
Okay.
my, got
We're
rid of,
on
I
YouTube.
donated all of my
Hi,
wigs, all of
Denise
my
is Pratt
dresses to
YouTube.
sequins.
Where I'm gonna take you instead of talking about peanut butter is to my channel.
I wanted to make somebody
And
happy. And he said,
We're gonna go
you don't
to
need any of that
playlist.
stuff.
Now, let's go over something one more time. before
You
I
don't
do
need to
it.
be acting that way.
Okay. Now see, these are my playlists.
It used to make me
So,
mad.
if the same guy that shared all the intellectual property
I don't know what happened.
shared, you know, it on my messenger, see, I can put it on my Facebook.
I don't know what happened.
And so you would find that stuff right
I
here
love it. I love rainbows.
in Elvis Neverending Story by Steve Pratt. 150 videos, 341 views, updated today. Right, nobody knows who I am, and that's how we like it.
So,
And we're just zippity doo dah down here, so you can see. Oh look, there's Michael Skutnik. What do you got to say? Elvis Presley, there is only one.
the weather
And
got
here
really
the tribute
weird.
to the talent of Orion by Skutnik Michael.
To
Good
just blow
golly.
away.
Now we're on that stuff again. Okay. And you can see that we got a lot of Trump action.
But
We got
anyway, my day's been my
the
day. but
whole
I sat
Home
down
Alone
to
story
finally
where
watch the show.
somebody played in that, whoever you want to say. One of my favorite songs called I'm Alive.
Oh,
I mean, now that's one of my
like the
favorites,
last
and
thing
that's
that
why
I
it's
watched
here.
was
See,
Until Deal with
everything
the
else is
Devil,
SKMI.
about the
And I
Chris
did
Martin
that
story.
specifically so I wouldn't get in trouble if I want to use it on the
just
show.
haven't had time
Because SKMI gave it to me to
really, like,
use. So if somebody says, hey, Stu's property right, you know what? Talk to dude, man, because we're
I
cool.
apologize.
And this is
for
how we
getting
roll.
emotional.
And we help each other. I don't know what these deleted videos
For
are.
mine,
That struck me as curious. But this isn't what I want you to see yet. I mean, this is just one aspect of the multitude of this stuff. Just to let you know.
as a person,
Okay.
it's meant to be
Oh,
in your
look,
life.
see, here's one of
Like,
mine.
you
So
can't
if I click on this,
They're not meant to be in your life.
Here,
They go.
this
and
is a great
they
example,
move
okay?
on, and
check this out. So I made this video,
That's
right?
not what I'm upset
And I
about.
put it together
No.
in my
I'm
iMovie. And
happy. Like,
of course, I
congratulations on
use
getting
his
married and having a
music.
baby. I'm not the one.
Watch
Obviously.
how I do this.
I have no uterus.
That's the music on the iMovie.
It doesn't
So
matter. So that's
if
not what
Facebook
I'm
comes
talking
along and
about.
says, "Hey, you use
We try to
copyrighted
change
music,"
for somebody
No, I
else, it's
didn't.
not meant for
It's
us.
on my
See
iMovie
how
app.
they're meant for somebody else?
How can you tell me that if it's not true?
Mine is meant
And don't tell
for
me.
sequins and glitter and all of that stuff. It's not meant to be rocking no baby.
So let's fast forward this
Rock
a
my
bit.
baby on the treetop. No. That's not me. Congratulations. So, oh yeah, I watched that.
This is stateside Elvis. Concert was in New York. No, Netflix is these guys using my iMovie. Okay, so when they attack, and I know I'm protected, but when I woke up this morning, we got to tag the left-hand side of my lower jaw.
When the whole breakup part. Oh,
Yeah, we're all right.
She picked up. Oh,
Go ahead and say
she
amen
picked
to
up her
us, and I'm going to
pieces.
kick over to your documents.
Right, Robert.
That's a good one.
What was it? The three names. Anyway, it was just really good at Cocoa Butter. Oh, Cocoa Butter, the blind drag queen. Oh, I loved it.
And you are a master all round.
So I have to go on. I'm about to watch episode 2. Oh, I'm like my eyes.
He's got that spiritual,
You can't.
gospel,
really
mystical side now.
You can't really.
Here we're going through
I'm not trying to show
more
it.
of the messages between
Oh
Michael
my gosh,
Stepnick and
it's
myself.
AJ and the Queen.
That makes it intellectual property that I can use.
I
And
didn't
can
finish
also use my
Squid Games.
intellectual
Oh my gosh, look
property.
y'all, a tear's coming out. I'm not even trying.
This is the scarab that manifested on my inside.
It just touched me, like right down like that
The,
spot, like
Scarab is
oh, where I got my heart broken, and I thought I
rejuvenation.
was,
Okay.
I am.
Here we've got
I am
Elvis when he's
Yeah.
little. See how cute?
That was like I broke.
Now we're seeing
I told you I,
Michael
broke my
Stepnick's
hand, right?
son. See
Well,
how
it's better
cute? And so they're showing
I
the,
threw some
the
movies.
similarities and how they look and small differences. He says I was robbed of my tables
I'd
and
rather
songs
have
that
jiggly
folk
thighs
JP
and big
too.
boobies.
And the Vatican, I know
Than-
favored, but
than-
not the Vatican and priests.
You know,
Priests, the church is dirty.
those aren't
God is in
those
us.
aren't that
I
exciting to
agree,
me.
Mr. Scott.
I feel very
And
healthy.
you're going to show me the picture of the old guy and we're going to talk about the makeup.
When does that happen?
We already did that. And the mystery remains. And this is my family Bible.
Oh, so
I'm
that's
glad
what
Scott
the matter
Richardson
was. So
side.
cocoa butter
This is hair
is
shop
giving,
stuff. Here's that
AJ,
Bill
which is
Farmer.
the child.
There's two
The
of them.
child
You don't know
who got left by the
what's
mom.
up with that. And
It
they're
was,
mysteries.
it's just such a good show.
Play Baby keeps telling me
Little
about all the
AJ's
mysteries.
little
Oh,
Pratt
you got something for
got
me,
left
Michael?
by
What
the
is it?
mom.
Elvis in concert, June
And had
28th,
been living
19.
upstairs.
Don't show us that one. That's Jesse. You already know this.
Ruby,
I'm showing people all of y'all, not. I don't want to promote who
Robert-
Jesse's
okay.
sweat jumping off
Robert
and
is
worms
the
and
gay
parasites.
male who dresses
I
up
got. I'm running the show tonight.
job
And y'all
entertainment
said
fun.
that the divine
So when we're
feminine
called
has been
is-
upgraded and we sit in this
Okay,
position of
not
power.
that I'm confused. I'm
So
trying to
I'm
do
not
this. I'm trying
following
to-
any of y'all men around.
I'm not a movie critic. I don't know how to
Do
do
my
this.
own thing. Oh look, there's an Elvis back there. See behind Lisa Marie and her man that had child pornography on his computer. That's right. Now Priscilla has your 8-year-old twins.
Ruby, the drag queen, and Robert.
Tell me I don't know. Okay.
I'm talking about her
Charo
film.
and the home dude. See, it's the same guy. Let you know that.
You good? Okay.
He says Elvis, 55 years, home alone. Bingo.
It hurt, but it touched my
Yeah,
heart.
yeah.
It really
Yeah, I know the YouTube for me. I know. Light it up,
did.
Michael.
So,
You know I love you. That's why when she's little, I just love that picture. It's like, yeah. Here's Elvis's diploma from high
I
school.
donated my wigs.
There's his military bag. And remember, he is the poster child for the MK Ultra. And I hate to say this, but super
But I
soldier.
wasn't meant for that person.
And then they put all these other douchebag guys up with bullshit stories and call them super soldiers. Huh.
And as
Yes,
the
some of
law,
that.
the spiritual laws are how it is in the universe. If you're the right person for the right person, you don't have to. So you can have all the secrets, you can have all the things. And not have to give up anything because someone else doesn't.
What? Photo the shape on stage 3. Did you put something in his class? And
But
come on, Michael Skutnik, what are you talking about?
you have
I
to
ain't got time to
hard.
jump over there. Photo the shape.
The good,
Do
the
you
bad,
hear
the
how this
ugly,
man
you
talks
have
to
to
me?
be who you are.
Photo the shape on stage
secrets.
ill.
The shine,
Oh, did somebody
the
correct you on stage? Because,
I'm being,
see, you are one and the same.
I'm being
So now we're
me.
playing double trouble again. I'm trying to show everybody
And if somebody calls
what's
you
going on.
embarrassing, if somebody calls
You
you
want to play.
irritated, if somebody
I'm gonna
calls
play.
you bad names, you're
I'm
not
gonna
the
play you a
one.
playlist is what I'm
But
gonna
if
play.
you can actually go out and be your true self,
Just a couple songs.
somebody
We'll make
else,
it back over and
then you know that
talk about the Statue of Liberty and why come
your
Elvis is
person,
with
your
the numbers are on
person.
it before he was ever birthed.
And so,
Now,
I
True
know
Jesse
I'm not every
did many of the Elvis concerts, so we just have to deal with that. This is great. I want you to see this, so enjoy this. And it's copyright,
So, anyway,
copyright free. It's Creative Commons.
I'm not yet.
And I mixed it up and did some editing and put music and movie. You like this? It's called The Man Who Hated Elvis. Because we all love Elvis, even the men I know
You have
love
to
Elvis.
change who you are. But we hold on to things.
That's right.
We hold on to fight everything.
Quickly get some tea, y'all.
Tiger King 2 is coming November 17th. Oh my gosh. I'm a mess. I didn't know I was going to get this emotional over this. I really, something with me. Just a movie just live in Provincetown, Massachusetts, and the summer, just whatever. What happened? I bought this really good show, and then I realized what I gave away. The fight is being something that isn't meant for me. I mean, it obviously was not for me. It's living a good life with somebody else, that's good for them. Somebody messed me up too and was like, you want so and so bad. I don't bother other people. They've moved on and there was somebody else, let them be happy. I sure as hell wouldn't like it if that person didn't want me to be happy with my new person. If they're a new person, I'm not talking about that. It just, it's something. Oh, goodness gracious. I didn't think this emotional show, but it reminded me of like, when we said we're hanging out. I love this. Oh, look at those things that remind me. They're out there. My person's out there somewhere. I'm not sad about it because what's meant for me will happen in our lives, and we can't lose the one that's 43 years old. I'm not dead yet. But I have to do all the things to be better. I have to do all the things to attract the right person in my life, because other than that, I'm just going to attract the same kind of guy over and over again. and over again. That's disappointing. It's a pattern. It's true until you change yourself. You're going to attract the same people into your life.
Beautiful.
And
Isn't that cute?
I'm motivated
For this video.
to do
Sure they
what
are.
I need to do so I
Awesome.
can appreciate that. And I'm gonna get more sequins.
But what about the movie?
I'm gonna get
Suze?
more. I'm gonna think of abundance. I'm gonna think of rainbows and sunshine and butterflies
Do I have to find it?
all the days.
Let's see.
I don't know if,
You know, I've made so many of these now, I can barely remember.
Sif, say hello.
And we live stream every
We
night at
having fun?
midnight. Oh, here. More of this.
Are we having fun?
So now we're talking about Trump because he's always right behind Trump. Hey, what do you think about a Knights of the Round Table taking over
She
the
really is.
government? You know what I mean?
We've had a good weekend.
Getting rid of the shadow government. Oh, wait,
She's
don't
right
speak
by my
such things,
side.
Suze. You might get in
My
trouble.
hero.
Because surely everybody loves the system we got now.
All right, well, I gotta go, but I just.
Oh, look,
really
let's
wanted
look at
to-
some legal documents. Because if I'm lying, I'm dying. All right? That's the truth.
And,
So we're looking at legal documents, okay? Zipping around, checking
really
shit
love
out
it.
on my intellectual property. This is a warning card. Yeah, it's just me. You know, I slide myself in there because we're connected.
I love her.
We both have courage. Oh, the Truth, Honor, Integrity show has courage. Huh. Look at
You better
this.
work it, girl.
Who else would have his legal
You better
documents?
work
I
it.
mean, you think that's on
Girl.
Wikipedia? I don't know. I don't really use
It's just
Wikipedia
like a
for looking at
picture
it.
in the
Talk
audience.
about it
Such a
tonight.
picture.
Statue of Liberty.
The whole
There's Elvis and probably
immerse
signature.
myself in that
That is his
environment.
holy Bible. It says so. I got mine, and mine says so too. That's not mine, that's his. Look, Social Security card. Now, who would have that? The person
I gotta
that
go.
is
But I love
theirs?
you, and I'm glad that you
I
were
mean,
able to.
really?
In the end,
And
what I'm
here's
trying
a
to say is
lovely
summary.
piece of artwork and stuff.
Don't change who you are. for
There is a
somebody else.
marriage certificate.
You be you always.
1A on that one. Oh, look, he's got to school me on how to spell Aaron. That's what I put up with all
You're
the
not
time.
convinced.
And then I tell him about ADEM
You should have and move
equals
on.
ADAM.
And how to move on. I had that question, how do you do it?
And you know that's price
And
for
my
base.
therapist said you
And
just
Joe
get
has
up
that same
and keep
t-shirt.
going. You get
And
up
Joe was
keep
born
going.
to
One foot
marry
after the
Joseph.
other. That's how you move on.
Right?
And it's
He's my
hard.
own personal Jesus. So
You're gonna have your good days. You're gonna have
that's
your
how I
bad
connect
days.
that.
One
In
day,
my world.
like it doesn't
In
bother
my
me.
reality.
I'm
I'm
over
not
that
on the
part.
edge.
I'm not
People
over the
that don't
fact
know
that I
what's
gave
going
away all
on
those.
are the ones on the edge.
I gave away all those beautiful dresses.
And I just want my
the
friends to
wigs,
be all
all the
right.
fun
I don't
stuff.
want them left out in the cold when shit hits the fan. I want them to know the truth.
Give away all the fun
I want
stuff.
them to live free and brave.
Don't give away your fun stuff, wax boss.
Because if y'all turn into robots,
Somebody
I'm
doesn't
gonna
like
get
you for
pissed.
being fun. Show them the door before they decide to go. Don't give them that
I'll just
power.
be gone. That's all.
Don't give them that power to say they can come and go when they please. You tell
You don't
them,
need to tell them
pack their shit, get the fuck out.
And I really have never wanted
Like
to
I
hurt
did
anybody that I love.
a year and a half
But
ago.
I do bring the truth. And if all y'all bring your truth,
So when they
we'll
say
change this
heartfelt,
world with a swipe of a hand, I promise. I've always seen the future.
all right. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thanks so much. Thank you for subscribing. I'm going away for a week, so I will not be on my phone, and I will not be.
But this is too slow, Suze. You didn't fix this one here. I do.
I'll try to
You don't
catch up
wanna
with you
lose
when I
people.
get back because
All
I
right,
just need
now.
to be off my phone for a while.
Here we are at the
And,
Graceland
yeah,
webcam they got put up.
So
See, he is
thank
the
you
satellite. And you know,
for all the
Joe
talk.
told me today it takes 27 satellites. All focus in one place to do
Catching up
what
with
they
there's a
seem
lot
to
of
be
stuff.
doing. And I didn't know you could
I know,
fit a
that's
satellite in a suitcase. I thought they were all in the air. I don't know.
The Queen.
Some people say there's water up there.
Paul, I love you so
You know,
much.
we're figuring out
Oh my
mysteries.
gosh,
So there's
that
no
part feels good.
time
To
to
love, like
argue.
to really love.
There's only time to grow in my
You know
mind.
what it feels like?
Now
wax
here's the
sauce?
chick that said us all because of her.
I
That
did my heartbreak,
the truth comes
and
out
I
and
think of
she's
my
not
heart,
true.
the heart's right here. This is what
And that's
hurt
why
me,
she's on
literally
my
hurt
face
me
or on
when I was
my
going through that. Like
YouTube
it
channel,
literally
watching
freaking
what I
hurt.
put up.
Like I broke
There's a
the
group
bone.
of people that are
can't do that.
scamming to get the
Any of
throne
you who've ever
and to
gone
get the
through
money
real
and get the
heartbreak,
power.
you
Hey,
know what I'm
look,
talking
there's
about.
his dental
Wow,
records. Now,
that feeling
like
that
I said,
felt
DNA
watching,
don't mean dick.
it felt like I
But
was
if
looking
you
at
got your
battery. I
dental
was
records
shocked.
and legal documents, guess what?
It was so
You
crazy.
go get all your
I loved
cars.
it. But then when I thought about love, it was like, oh,
You go get your
I was
house.
just like,
You get your
it's gonna be
intellectual
really hard for me
property.
to love
And never again as a
really
corporation
love.
own
I don't know.
a musical artist or an actor
I don't know.
because
All right,
that
well,
is the project.
I love you guys. That
And
does
then
sting, right?
work.
That's not sting, but
Get you
shocking.
all upset because everybody's emotional about their movie
All right.
stars.
Well, thank you for being here. And I'll see y'all again soon.
And look, he can't even put his own shit up. They take it down and say, hey, we own you, bitch.
You
And,
always
and he had to work
does
over a
deserve
month.
someone else. Even
It
if you
is
are
his property.
too emotional.
How dare anyone
Be
tell
that
him it's
emotional.
not?
At least that
Right,
means
foo. And here's a fake guy that says he's got the real Facebook page. And dude is way too homely to be any appeal. I'm sorry. His beauty is profound.
7:42 with our series
Yeah,
New
dude,
Space
it's
Race
not.
this morning. The Star Trek legend
I busted
now
three
publicly
things.
say he's
I'll
only
prove my
on
point.
Oh, look, here's Kenisa.
If anybody would have years ago think I was accurate,
Wait, let's
so
not.
yourself,
three other shots.
yourself,
It's
see
based on
the
that
truth.
Warriors rocket and the best one.
Explain yourself.
Fresh from that voyage into the final frontier.
I believe guys really want to hear you
All
out.
about it. Good morning,
I think the next time you go through something high school, it's got teaching you a wonderful lesson. We're here.
First thing I want to say is
Oh man, this slavery was a lesson for him too. Please explain, what did you have to do with him?
there's a song that we wrote.
Didn't you say earlier God controls good and evil?
Which at that
God
time,
is in control of everything, but God was in control of everything. God is self-control
I lay it.
over everything. God puts you in situations to make you stronger and stronger
Yeah, so
for the next generation.
I was so far from the moon.
May He help us
5 years
people.
later,
Consider our points as to what we
closer
live
to the
in.
moon than you guys.
Makes no
But
sense.
the irony of it
You
is,
guys to vote, debate, protest the strength of the opposing argument. Get both sides so you know what you're talking about and what one is stuck on the other, one is stuck on the other person's argument. What's this guy?
you know,
We didn't really answer the questions or shame points you all. The answer is the same challenge yourself.
These kids are our future and they're down in the seats. Can you hear those kids that don't want that?
If I had answered your questions,
Straight from the ghetto, straight from all of our
I'm
homes.
so involved
St.
in
Louis.
If you don't know the question, then I don't either. I
Going
promise you
2,500
do.
miles an
It's
hour.
there are people like baby Jesus, baby Jesus. Yes, with me.
Yeah, exactly.
Surrounds
Take them off the cross.
I'm looking to
That's
change
what
the
I
subject and
Or-
more response and more.
celebrate life.
You know, seriously, you can no more cross the mountain.
We'll do it. All of a sudden, the blue is down below.
I dare you.
The black
Ask Jesus if he real and
the
me.
face is in
I bet you all
the
the
flies there.
That's
But
right.
that moment,
Did you really read the
it was
Bible?
only
Did
black,
you drink slavery?
ominous.
You used
That
to.
was death.
Most
That's
of
why
my
we are
experiences
subject
in
to
life
Michael's
was
schedules.
you didn't quote the Bible to speak out
Experience
and you didn't hear claiming.
of death and looking at
You
life
didn't know Lexus and Steve, but you
you know,
could.
it's become
You sang like your voices the gap playing.
cliche.
Came on
How we
attention.
take care of the planet,
We would
but
show up and show out.
it's so
Like I said, I never planned
fragile. It's always fragile.
Michael Scotnick with another video. I got my own show tonight,
And
man.
we polluted.
What are you? You're supposed to be sleeping. You don't even wake up till 1 in the morning.
That was such a
Oops.
tears.
I got a show.
You're 90 years young. What's the big
I keep hearing
Elvis
that.
to die of life.
And
To live.
another factor of this
Like
whole
Jesus.
thing, I keep saying, no, I'm not an idea of right or
I'm talking about the phenomenon. Like the phenomenon.
mounting that gap, getting into that chair, being awake of having 5G, and suddenly, as I'm coming down, I'm thinking,
Those 48 hours I've been home were pretty intense for me.
You came down back down to earth.
Keeping the teasing me since I slept for 8 months.
Yeah, how did it feel to be a counter for you?
Well, you had a simulate. They simulate what they said you're going to be.
Real carry.
So here you're going to be in weightlessness, and you're trying to grab a hold.
Okay, let's start this mystery. My heart's beating so. So I have this website to go.
We can talk about what
Right.
this is all
Somebody gives me all his legal documents and I'm just supposed to put it on Facebook? What the fuck?
This is extravagant. First of all, you're
It seems like a website, but it got ripped off. CCM ripped me off. And,
secondly,
I mean,
you're floating.
I didn't come online to share silly nonsensical things to play around. At first, I just wanted to get my shop online and leave message to my grandkids see.
I couldn't raise my hand. That's not
Then
just
some
being
people thought it'd be prudent to silence me and whitewash what I brought and steal my intellectual property. And you know I would
comes like that.
because I'm sick of people trying to kill me.
The atmosphere, and suddenly you're
I did enough.
and then you know that the
Where's Demetria?
is deployed.
Booking 666 to 999.
They deploy.
Here we have a teenage Elvi.
It'll be all right, but
I like to call them Elvi.
they've got boosters on the bottom of that thing, so you don't hit it too hard. And if they don't go off, something.
And when they hate about you.
If they go off, that's
Right.
well, the whole thing.
Let's get into
So all this training they call it, I call it
this.
You're
Like mentally unstable, you know. So I'm talking about love and God, right? What Debbie Rivers Elvis in the film died. Michael. And here's the marriage certificate. But guess what? The divorce certificate has 2 A's instead of 1. So officially, Elvis and Priscilla never got divorced, but don't tell anybody because Priscilla's not Priscilla no more. She's a Stepford wife. What? Another new message, Michael. I got my live stream running. I got Zoom up, and I'm in the castle. I don't know where the tower. I don't know. To 1953. Bring another year up to 50. 72A. Priscilla Presley and Elvis. Oh, 2A is that? Oh, did you see that? That's the divorce. That is in the yeah. They got out of
Hey, it's Jeff Boucher. You're watching Hero Complex, the show.
Because
Today, we
here's
go back to
Cathedral.
Starfleet. Leonard
Here's my
Nimoy. This is part 2 of our interview at his house, the Star Trek icon. Today, he talks about his stage work. Today, he talks about the origins of this. And he also does a William Shatner impression. Right? Okay, let's go.
See the legal documents. There you go.
As far as when you look back, feature films, television, well,
She's gonna get actresses of the year or something. Laughing at me and teasing me.
what stage experience do you look back on now?
More gematria, 999, 918,
After
27.
I
Yeah.
finished with the 3 seasons of Star Trek and 2 seasons of Mission Impossible, I began to explore the stage. I had started on stage about a year ago, so I'm really anxious to get back to it and find out where I was with that whole kind of work.
In Boston.
Yeah, I started in Boston.
Because you know
And
they're
that's
awesome.
the point. I did a production of
They're
Fiddler on the
protecting
Roof.
They care about
played
my
Boston.
well-being
That was my first time back on stage in Boston since I left in 1949.
without
This was
knowing each other prior
So
to
my family could
coming
come see me
together
on
for a
stage.
mission. Okay.
Enjoyed being at home and being on stage. Even a thrilling production, it was wonderful. Most in the city, later down
She's so bad for this message. See,
And then after that, I did several
Michael
years of
Scudder.
water stage.
Can you draw a
I
word?
did, yeah, I did Sherlock Holmes, and I did my one-man show called Vincent, which I toured the country. I did a number of plays. I did the Man in the Glass Booth. I did the Four Poster. I did Caligula. I forget the play. I mean,
Well, this is very
I had a wonderful
living, but with another personality.
and I was on stage
Bam,
on Broadway. My
bam,
second
bam, bam.
in Eccles.
And I said, oh, that was whatever.
And
Ever
that's where
once.
they introduced themselves.
Used to
They
microwave.
worked for Paramount.
Right, things I stand by are serious business to me. And I guess that's why through my life,
The course of
people
success
thought
there.
it was
And
really
I
funny.
was doing
And
Eccles on
I do
Broadway
like to
in
laugh, and I
1977
do like to have joy in
when I
my
began
life.
hearing about this
And
extraordinary success.
this has
of
been a
the show.
journey for me.
And an afternoon
And
off, when I
with
was
you guys
working, I
again,
went
it's
down
brought me so
Times
much
Square and
joy.
walked in the theater. It was packed. Cheering,
Yes, Elvis
cheering,
has too big a
screaming,
heart.
people
He had to
watching
withdraw this
this
madness. He
science
could not
fiction.
anymore.
And
It
I
was
thought,
too
I think
hard.
I'm going to be getting a call from
People
Paramount
became
pretty
bad
soon.
to have. To have.
Sure enough, within a few days, they called and said, "Well,
Right, more pictures.
talk about making a Star Trek movie." They saw the
Yeah,
success of
Elvis
Star Wars.
can face anyway and look
I
great.
sort of, you know, thought,
The other
well,
ones have to
yeah,
face
well,
certain ways to look as
Yeah,
great as he
but
does.
you know,
That's my
Sherlock
baby
Holmes
doll.
or the role of Mission
That's been
Impossible.
trapped by a cult.
Spock.
Is,
There's always been a
God, I
cerebral
hope she's alive and nobody cut her
or
organs out
many
yet,
of the
you know.
signature characters,
Yeah.
signature performances.
That's true.
I don't believe in Santa
Is that,
Claus and
is that something that you
I'm a whole
ever
story about
felt
that.
restless with?
No,
I mean,
no.
actors don't like to do
Story about
particular
Santa.
types of
Well,
things.
you know,
No.
you're sort of touching on the issue.
That's an
of
anagram
typecasting.
too for Satan.
And when I did Spock, people would say to me, "Are you concerned
Right,
about
Jimmy
what
was
this character
adopted.
gonna
The
do to your
triplet was
career?"
adopted. See, most people
And
can't even wrap
my
their minds around
my
this.
feeling about
More
typecasting
than
is
two of them.
that it's a double
There's
edged
way
thing.
more than two.
On the one hand, it
going
can limit the roles that you're being offered. On the other hand, it helps producers and directors to understand how
on.
to
Name of
use
my
it.
show, Sophia.
It gives them a sense of how you might be useful to them. And I have never needed work. I've never been out of work since Star Trek was my year, so it's worked. There's one major exception was a role that I was offered.
Hey, no, wait.
I
didn't want to go to the next one. Come on. Why are you rolling off it so fast?
He was not a cerebral character.
Oh, because I got that. Got that scarf wrapped around myself, Mr. School Suits.
She was the aggressor, and she moved on to the career and literally left him behind. And I thought, this is not.
I love John Bowie. And look, there's my friend Robert Woods, the
Not in my
famous
comfort
spaghetti
zone.
western
And I
actor, Bell
kept
Star.
rejecting it.
And that's where our story is
The
exposed.
producer, Rob Bennett, to his credit, came after
You know,
the
the
time
two
was time
groups
to
to save the world.
I don't know it.
Give the whole back to the people.
And then he said, well, that's too bad because you're playing off of the English.
Oh, look, Chief Deputy Sheriff's Department, EPA, Elvis A.
I
Presley,
might be able to
Lee
figure this
County
out.
Police Officers Association.
So I took the job.
It is a special story. You better take
And
a look.
she was brilliant. Julie Davis.
It'll make you see double, but what is
And I was nominated
16?
for
What
an Emmy,
is
which
16
was very
Michael?
satisfying. I never expected that.
We're doing a show. Every time you hear ding, here comes
And he
Michael
was a
saying
key figure on Star Trek as well.
I've been definitely, oh yeah.
oh, you already know my heart's beat. That's good.
After the first Star Trek movie, which was not terribly successful as a Star Trek
Okay.
film,
Now,
territory. He was the one who
let's
stepped
go to
in
the
and
next
put that
suggested
punctuation
video
in.
by Suze Pratt.
Did a great job.
And with that first film, I
You're
mean,
gonna
Robert Wise, I
see
mean, one of the great names in Hollywood
Another
history.
form
But the
of
film
the
felt
being we know
a little
as
touchy,
Elvis.
but maybe
And
kind of
y'all
slow.
I
see
think he and
three
Gene
now so
Roddenberry
far.
were looking
And now I'm
for
going to show you
a
the one that's larger than life.
Space Odyssey kind of film.
The one
Something
I
Kubrick
know as
had done. A
ADEM,
cool, cool,
born
far out
in
in space
1960,
and
International
very slowly.
Man of Mystery, and Mr. Hot
There was a
Stuff.
lot of that, a lot
Okay.
of cerebral stuff.
What's this
It
clip
just
right
wasn't,
here?
wasn't
Another one
it
of my
wasn't a
pieces
Star
of
Trek movie,
intellectual
really.
property
It had the Star
And
Trek
by the
people,
way,
but it didn't use us as Star Trek
shared
characters
to me
very well.
Yeah, it could
by
be a
who
whole
we will
different
go
career.
visit
Right.
here soon.
It is interesting you mentioned before about the episodes of the series that got into ethics or social issues or sort of physics of humanity, fracture. Was there ever one that you were comfortable with, or conversely, was there one that you were
Do you see how they're
I don't
messing with
remember
me,
any
guys?
level of.
This is how you know somebody's running my broadcast.
There were some scripts that I
other
didn't
than
think
me.
were good.
Remember I clicked out of that last one and I shut it down. I know you saw.
Some political issue or social issue.
Okay, this is the video Mama wants to play.
some just
And
didn't
look,
work
I
with
can't
it.
go backwards.
And there was some that worked
I
great.
can't go
Because
backwards
of
to
the
make
show
this
that
stop.
a lot of people remember.
Aren't they fun? I mean, these are the dudes I hang out with. We better go see what Michael wants because obviously he's still in control.
Repetitive and not terribly well developed. The one where the
I
characters,
see your
the
message.
three simple characters were black and white. One was black on one side and one with.
I'd still like to be able to turn my own video off.
That's right.
Please.
And
I know you-
I think it was
I know you think it's funny.
And they were
Let's get it up so you guys can
opposite.
see.
One was black on the right side, one was black on the left. And it
What?
was vivid, and people remember
3
that.
times 8.
They remember
Man,
the antagonism.
come on.
There was one great moment where
Alright, look, he's still going.
and
And inverse, it's gotta be inverse because all the numbers equal the same thing. They're in one of those
That's the moment
squares.
in the show.
Some people played as a kid, but they keep the letters around. It's called an anagram. And it's sacred geometry, and it's way over my simple head.
It's interesting
Because they didn't teach us shit in here in the United States. Y'all might be into this.
You find yourself on an adventure on another planet.
Okay, who's this? Elvis in concert, June 26, 1977 was concert. Show me. Hey, that doesn't look like Jesse. I think you're serious this time. You're not pulling my leg.
This character in so many different.
What, 1934 is 1 plus 9 plus 3 plus 4 equals 17. Michael.
Animated.
God love you.
Video games.
You know you're one of my best friends.
He's been with you quite a while. Yeah,
Right?
a lot. How do you?
I trust you.
How do you feel about where you left him with the JJ?
Elvis Presley's last song ever.
I feel very
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It says photo with a shape.
He knows where to go.
On stage ill. Did you put something in his glass? Well, yeah.
So
They've been poisoning people like that forever. It started out, I thought, it was an ancient art the Chinese knew a lot about. And then, like, getting back to, in just visiting the time
I
travel
feel good
movie.
about the character.
Well, of course, that's how,
Very, very useful.
you know, his bride, Christine Applegate, got murdered because they gave him a potion like bad acid. The next thing you know, he's stabbing his woman right before they get married. Okay, so he's got another video, of course. Now we got the 111.
The familiarity that the
And
audience has
this
with the
loving
character,
you.
and as you say,
Oh, Lord.
as
Look, we got
Steve
another name.
goes away.
D.E.K.E. Rivers. Elvis.
That's a
In the film
difficult
died.
balance too, though, as you move forward.
What?
Because at some point you want to
Wait,
do fresh
Deke
new
Rivers.
things
Oh,
with the
okay, Deke must be
But you also don't want to
the
be
name of the
Well, I
character.
had the
Okay, my
opportunity
bad.
to do that because the
In the
character
film
was
died,
like
but alive, Deke and Elvis had ideas.
death and resurrection. You know, that's a pretty good cycle.
Deke
right there.
Rivers,
So
1878 to
I was
1934.
given good writing. I was given good opportunity to explore.
Wait a sec.
This has a long history.
What are you
traces
up
back to
to?
childhood.
22,
We
34,
had a beautiful script
It's
written by
58.
Phil Surgeon, wonderful
5 and 8 would be 13, and 1 plus 3 would be 4. Am I doing it right? Because you got 999, and you flip the 666, and then the 2 sevens is 1977. And what does this have to do with Adam? I wanted to introduce everybody to Adam.
And go home or die.
Deke 4525 is 16. Rivers is 8. Well, yeah.
So when
And
we got there,
3 times 8
we
is
discovered
24,
that
and verse 42.
the
And
wedding
all of
ceremony
this.
would be performed
And
by
I'm just going to give you the big thumbs going up
played by Sheila
there.
Ross, the wonderful Viennese
And
actress.
tell them,
And
watch this.
she's the matriarch
Okay.
of the planet. She's a
I-
powerful figure on Vulcan.
I
And I'm
phone.
to approach her, and I'm very sensitized to the idea that this, you've seen
What?
other Vulcans for the
Why
first
can't I
time.
type?
We're on the Vulcan planet for the
What
first
is
time.
happening?
What's
Stop
Vulcan
it.
all about?
You guys tell me if you see him
what
on
are the
any
mores
trips.
of the culture? What can I find? What can I show them to bring them on about the Vulcan people?
Streaming.
So as I'm approaching her and we say hello to each other,
Show.
she said, welcome home, whatever number of seconds I said. what the dialogue was. So I said to the director, we need something that both can do. Because we humans want certain kinds of things that we do. We shake hands, we salute each other, we bow to each other in certain cultures.
However else.
He said, what would you like to do? And that's what I came up with. And it came from an experience that I had that obviously made a big impact. It happened when I was about 8 or 9 years old.
I would surely like my video to put play.
Men sitting downstairs, the women upstairs.
Could we do that? Yeah.
Grandfather, my father, and my brother.
Because see, you won't let me go backwards.
The service where
man, that ain't right. Okay, so I'm going to this one.
particular moment, they get up in front of the congregation.
And I'm gonna do my own stuff.
From the stage.
Right, you gotta keep your cool when you're dealing with a bunch of hot, sexy
men. Chant a particular prayer, which is translates into "May the Lord
even if
bless
they're
you
not
keep
sexy,
them. May the Lord
they're hot
bless
because they're
you. Shine
true,
upon you.
beautiful.
May the Lord turn his gracious and unto you back. They chanted,
And they're not used to being.
and I'm too young to know what it meant. I'm too young to know why they were gesturing, but they were doing this with their hands facing the
Numerology of the
while they were doing that, my
birth, the 08 Elvis Paul's death on 16.
Well, there's
at
this
42 years
crazy
reversed, 24 equals 8, 16, 24.
and they're shaking.
Did I ever tell you I got a D- in geometry because I wouldn't wear the glasses?
And
Now,
I peeked. I saw what they were doing. And,
I'd like to go back and do what I'd
I
like to.
immediately went to work to learn how to do that. I had no
Because wait
idea
till you see
why.
this
I
Adam
was
guy.
doing it. Much later, I
I
found
mean,
out that
really?
the shape,
And then I get all these
shape of
live
the Hebrew alphabet,
concerts and
which is the
all
first
he
letter
with
of the
this
word
dude
Shaddai,
and
which is
tell
the
me
name
he
for
ain't
God.
really real.
So the
and
sense is they're using
I mean,
a symbol
see,
of God's name as a
most people
lesson.
would believe none of y'all are really real. But I
And you're
do
not supposed to look because I was told many years
I'm
later
highly intuitive
that
and I use my
during
heart
that
brain. So
benediction,
let's see
the
how I made an
Shekhinah,
ass
also
out of
starts with the
myself
shin,
most recent.
comes into the sanctuary to bless
That's
the
some of this.
congregation. And this is the feminine aspect of God. And you don't want to see her because the light that emanates from the day. So we introduced it that day. The director said, "Okay, and that's how I got into the show. And immediately.
Who's that guy? Wait a second. Take a good look.
We've touched
Copyrighted. You tell me.
That's what it
Here, let me focus. That's an Adam Presley down there. I know it went
It's
quick.
always nice to see you. Great to talk to you. Having us in your home.
Let's do this once a day for real.
Well, wait. I have one
That's
last
my
question for you. When we had you at the film festival, you mentioned Shatner. You gave Shatner doing
My grandpa's more stuff. There's a long. Oh wait. Okay, wait. Stop. Stop.
Spock had died.
Because we're gonna be checking you out for a minute, boy.
And
Okay.
Shatner
Now,
doing the eulogy.
Stateside Elvis, true Elvis, his hair parted on the other side and whipped that away. I know because I'm a professional hairdresser. These sideburns are different than what we've seen Elvis wear before. And this image is a little blurry, of course, but we see a
You were
wire
inside the
now.
giant Tic Tac, like, what the hell is going on?
Elvis Stateside had a nice,
It was very
a
touching.
little bit smaller,
It was.
I would
It
have to
was.
say.
Well, thanks for all the,
He's got
the space
like the
travels
bull
and,
flare
and
going on.
years and years.
And
of
oh shit,
insights.
guess who this dude is?
You
For
too.
hairdressers, whether he was the poster child of the big sexy hair campaign, or now the men's crew line. Oh yeah, this is whoever this is. Who is that? And who are you? And you. Oh, but wait, two of you were in this one. You and the sandy brown haired one. Right. Right, because we're writing a story, you see. But I'm reporting what I'm experiencing. And you boys are playing.
Hey, I want to tell you that some of the most wonderful memories, perhaps the most wonderful memories that I've ever had,
Nick Michael
took
shares
place here in
his
San Francisco.
best concert ever. Talking about
it's a very
Elvis, okay?
a favorite city of mine.
And it's after his death.
Many
So I'm going to
years
ask
ago,
you, who
I
is
was
singing
doing,
this one?
a number of westerns I was a cowboy before I became a doctor.
And tonight,
And I had done a couple of shows for Bill Dozier and Bob Sellers over at
this is an Elvis
Pictures,
concert
in which I had
that
played a
he
heavy.
put on
I was for about 10
his
years.
YouTube,
back,
right?
Star Trek
Immediately,
and
SKMI put on his YouTube live stream
the
that ended
doctor
about 5 in the morning on Palm
But
Sunday,
anyhow,
right?
the Palace
And so it's beginning of the amplification
I was
process.
starring in them. I was the second lead in them, but they were selling.
It goes with the reason of the season. It goes with the story behind the story. Here, let me
They
get
were
my
going to do
other
a show
face
here
off. The
called
most
333
incredible
Montgomery,
phenomena in progress
where a
of
very,
the
very
21st century. So
tremendous
I hope you
warrior
enjoy
named
tonight's
Jake
show.
Sterling, a criminal
But
warrior.
before I start you
You
out
know him?
with the back
Did
end
know
of this
him?
concert,
Wonderful man.
I'm going to read you
Terrific
something
guy.
from the
I
keeper
still
of the
miss him.
Diamond Light
But
Codes.
anyhow,
And this
Bob
was
Sparks
alive
says, "We
on
want to
April
go to
8th
Westwood D and meet this guy."
at 6:51 a.m. And it's a long one. I'm not going to read it all to you.
I went over to
I'm
Westwood.
going to
and
jump
went
to the
upstairs
punchline,
into
okay?
this tiny little office.
And
And
this
here's
is
this
the
bear
full
of
moon
a
we're
man
experiencing
sitting there.
right now,
And
current time.
this was
Right.
around
It
1959.
says the universe is going
There's
to be
Gene
offering you a gift. Your hard
So
work
I
and
had
the
a little
growth
talk
that
with
you've
him. He
already
said, "We're going to
achieved
test you
has
because
not been
Jake
ignored or
Early has to
forgotten by the
decide who's
universe.
going to betray
And
you."
in April,
So I
it's
did
going
the
to be
test.
celebrated.
Unfortunately,
If something has
Early
changed or come to an
selected
end
me
recently,
to
whether
betray
it is
you.
a job, relationship,
Thank you.
or to the end of a journey, really make time to reflect
Thus,
and celebrate.
I became
Really
endeared
make
and
the
very
time to
close friend with
congratulate
Gene
yourself
Roddenberry.
and to honor yourself for
And
all of your hard work.
we shot the whole thing with a couple
If
of
health
scenes
issues
here
have
in
arisen for you
San
this year,
Francisco.
also
Jake's
make
office
time to
is at
celebrate your body
333
and to
out
pay
in Pacific
gratitude for the
Heights.
healing
That
process.
go around.
In many
We had a
ways,
couple of weeks
the
there,
April full
wonderful
moon
time.
is going to remind you
I had the
that you have a
privilege
lot
of
to
having
celebrate.
had
Because everybody you would talk to.
this poem called
Okay, so this is current time shit.
That was
Explain
my
this one to me. Ready?
us,
So,
after
you know, Joe has such a close relationship. And Joe's
Everybody
mom
gave
knew
a
about
big
us
groan
before Joe had told her about us
said
because
that.
we came to
So
her
I
in a dream,
changed the title
and she
to
counseled
To
us
the Dream
on the
Goes
moral
On
ramifications of our
and
actions.
on.
And she knew we were true. And we went through the fire. Okay? Anyhow, she calls and she says, "You're never going to believe what's in my fucking
So,
closet."
Thank Adam Malin.
And
had
Joe's
been
like, "Look."
hounding me to get this thing in
And she
print
says it's for
because-
Susie.
and I had been getting
I've never
a lot of
seen it
mail,
before in
people
my
wanted
life.
copies of it.
It's a silk
So
Elvis robe.
finally, I got a copy off to him.
And Joe's like, "You gotta be
25th
kidding me,"
anniversary.
because
and Adam
you know I
has
keep trying to get everybody to hear the words coming out of my
true
mouth,
before his
and they
Kelly
can't
Ford,
barely
and
believe
other
me. And now
cowboy
Grandma
pictures
Mary's
in
freaking out because she's got an Elvis
But,
robe in her closet
Anyhow,
that she never
with
had.
your
Praise God,
indulgence, I would
and it's mine.
like to
So
read
anyhow,
this.
Joe just
even
went
though
over to his mom's and did some work, and went over to his daughter's and did some work. And he comes in, gives me a kiss, and he says,
A long time
blah, blah,
ago,
blah.
in
I
a
forgot
galaxy
the robe.
far,
Okay.
far away,
That's okay. I
I
really like
think
to
some
get
of
it
you
tonight,
heard me
but
say,
that you're
Star
gonna be
Trek
with us
lives
for the
and
month
will
ahead.
not die.
Be thankful
You are
for
the
all it
someone
was
who made it
and for all
fly.
that will be.
Well, the studio was in a kind of a
There's
fix. They wanted
also
to do number 6,
a
but after we
lot of
did number
protective
5,
energy
Paramount's
surrounding
faith
this
took a
full moon.
dive.
So no matter what comes your way,
And
know
then they
that you
thought
are
of all
protected.
the press they could get.
Mother Moon
And
will
suddenly it
be
became
bathing you in
a
a
very
cloak
good
of light and loving
So they
energy.
put out the
So
word for the
visualize
world
her
to
light
hear,
beams wrapping
Star
around
Trek
your
6
body
for the
and
25th year.
protecting you during this period of
Now,
relief
lots of
and renewal.
changes are taking place. You turn around, there's a brand new
2017
face.
is a year
It
to build
just goes to show
foundations
you
and
never
dream
know.
big.
They even let
And the
Mancuso
energy of
go.
the April full moon is simply reminding
Harv
us to
Bennett, he
slow
left in
down,
a huff. He simply
pause,
said he'd had enough.
reflect,
I give
and
him
be
credit. He
grateful
stood
for
his
all we have
ground,
achieved.
and I miss knowing
Help
he's
raise the
not around.
vibration and share this
He'd
article
been with us
with your
since Star
family
Trek
and
2.
friends.
That alone
And
was
you
tough to
can
do.
find this
He was
source
always there to hear
at
you out, no matter what it
http
was all about. Another reason for liking him. He
gofca.com/astrology
scrubbed that line.
/forward
He's dead, Jeb.
dash pink dash moon dash weaver dash April dash 11.
It's good to know, just in case we've got
Let us
Ralph
embrace
Bennett
this
in this
beautiful
place.
full moon
A
and
better
release
man could
any and
not
all
be
energy
found.
regardless of
We
what
thank
form
our
it may be in.
stars he's still
It
around.
keeps
And I've got some more good news. We got Nick Meyer. How can we lose? It's good to have someone we know to see us through this final
So with that being said,
Star Trek
our
6 was made
Facebook
for you.
Live is acting
Paramount's way of
essentially,
saying adieu.
it's always cool,
Please
man,
accept it
because
with
we've
deep
got our
appreciation.
full recording on
Those of
Zoom.
us
And in the
Federation.
end, you want
We don't care
dependability
about a
and
critic's
security.
review. We
So,
only hope that
let's
it
get
pleases
the
you.
Scott History Contest.
They've
Free
critiqued
app.
our
Our
bellies, our
Johnson,
wrinkles,
radio
our hair.
contest too. This is Kiss.
We
I'll
just
kiss your
keep
butt.
going. We don't
Right,
care.
I'll kiss your butt. Any of you guys. Right, and reserve this classic book. And the only way to reserve it is if you were there in the small intimate group.
I don't suppose they've ever been
Location, not
told.
in the United States.
Right. All of us are growing old.
Yes, so absolutely.
It seems
Now
to
we're
me
doing
the
the
thing
end of the
where
concert
it's
first.
to simply
So I'm
try.
gonna play a couple minutes of that, and then I'm gonna get to the
Now it's time to check out.
and I'll be
Jim has
going
bought a
until
new
the sun
RV.
goes up.
It's the fanciest one
I
I've
haven't
ever
seen
seen.
anybody stay that long.
It must have been built for a movie
I just do
star.
this
It looks
live
like a traveling bar.
so funny. Right, everybody's
He's
making
going to move
jokes.
to Washington State, build a home for himself and his mate. It's on 5 acres, way out of town. We'll miss knowing that he's around. He's sick of the traffic and the LA noise, and he wants to relax with Wendy aboard. Pocket decided after taking a look at Dead Republic Walter's book, not before he agreed to relent and let them use that damn accent.
That's all I really
And when George lost his job on the mayor's staff, I thought he would lose that crazy laugh.
You guys saw
When
that
he's
too.
back on the set, it's louder than before. He's blown 20 takes and maybe more.
Alright,
As
stop.
most of you
Cheers.
probably know,
All of a
Michelle
sudden I'm
is
sitting there
a
cheering
football
and saying
show.
bullshit.
She's touring the nation in a variety of roles, touching people's
Let's move down
hearts,
the road.
lifting their souls. She's got talent, looks, and guts. She's out there knocking them on the butts. We love Michelle. She's very dear, even with that thing stuck in her ear. So Bill, of course, is doing 9/11. He's a star.
I want to let you guys know that originally
He
this
always
video
seems
was
to be
going to
on
play
the
longer.
He even
than
has his
10
own
minutes and
horse.
39 seconds.
He works all week,
Magically,
rides on
the
Sunday,
rest of it is
back
in
on the
some
set
safe
first
place
thing
you see in
Monday.
a castle.
It can't be money he's going after. It must be
Right.
applause, the joy of my
They shut me
I
down.
hope
Right,
you always
I got shut down on Facebook. But anyhow,
After all, it's because of him.
they shut me down.
I have
Here he
that
is.
line. He's dead.
The
Jim.
accident introduced me out through the computer, so they got like
You remember that alien with the pointed ears
41977.
who gave me trouble for 25 years? Who wanted to die in Star Trek 2 and gave the impression that he was through. Remember? But boy, did he do a turnaround. Money, son.
Oh yeah, but we're all
He
focused
not
on
only
the
decided
pleasant
he
people
would not
inside.
protect, wanted
False
to
flags,
act
shiny
and
box. He distracted.
He just went crazy, wanting more. He directed 3 and also 4.
Oh yeah,
Now he's back in
they
the
got
picture
nuclear
position.
weapons pointed at us. Korea
Very,
does,
very
so,
important fact. Well, I never thought I'd see the
Elvis
day
is taking care of
Spock
that
would
too. Because
control
Trump
my
knows
movie.
about these programs.
Even so, I'll never get rich
Killing the
because of
people,
that
right?
bloody son of a bitch.
Can we live in peace for once in the whole history of mankind? This is the quest.
But I can't kick about my life. I'm happy in the valley with the very same
Yeah,
wife.
take 3.
Not many of them can say that.
See, he took his singing part. See what he
Finally and
did?
foremost,
Or
my
somebody.
dear friend,
I shouldn't say he.
the man
Maybe it's a
responsible.
she.
Oh,
Maybe she
wonderful.
took me with you to Christmas time.
Isn't it strange how one person you know
I call him
changed the
my
way
friend really
your
well.
life will
Right.
be? He will always be a part of my life,
Okay, stop.
even though my
Stop.
nurse
Just
became
stop.
his wife.
With all your shit suits.
Now, all of this has been said in fun and not intended to hurt anyone.
Just give me a minute to work.
You are the reason we all are
Everybody
here
slow down.
to celebrate this,
Now.
our 25th year. I
We got all
always
these
thought
shows
Star
I've done,
Trek
you
would
see.
just be
Elvis Alive on
something
Too Much
constant,
Monkey Business and
such as a sea.
Multiples. That's where I break
Like
that
all
part down
good
for
things,
everybody
it's
with
too
facts,
much
figures, and
past.
statistics.
So I'll see you
Elvis
often.
Alive and
At
Defined
the
beat
bottom
the
of my
family with
glass.
Sophia's Emporium. You gotta love the edge of reality. So, let me pull this one up. Radio, TV shows, and this. Oh, trying to reconnect again. That's all right. We got number 4. What a trinity of
Great
knowledge.
zest.
I don't want to there. And it ties a lot together tonight with all
A
this.
man
So,
of
what they were talking about
he was a
was
philosopher
temporal perception
in many ways.
and navigating our
The
way.
older he got,
So
I could
silly.
see
Prove that
hopefully I
anybody
thought
would
he'd
try to
live
stop
forever.
the truth. The truth will march on.
Never thought
And so whether it was their hearts, they're trying to explain.
Uh,
Boogeyman
As
was
we
the
all
tear.
know, he was a deep thinker.
What's
But a man
happening
who had
is there
who loved
and
life,
you, of course, I'm
loved
still
the
rolling
States.
over here on my
Loved
iPhone.
to-
They can actually interstate
He
read
always
this
said
whole
when
down
he was
over
about
my
Sparks, he said,
rolling.
moral service, he said, the
But I
one
have
great
a like
Spark
major
is
internet
and he
connection. I
said that
wouldn't
was not a
broadcast this
habit
into
that
my
was
city.
company
Bullshit over here.
Most
I know he
Uh,
on Facebook.
he was a
I
very,
got your page and where you traffic children.
he
And
was-
there's so
he
many
was
freak
devoted
shows over
to
there. What for
an
Facebook? And that's fucked up.
He felt strong.
You want to talk about fucked
He would
up?
fight for it. And not
Keep
many people
rolling.
would do
So
that.
I got you. What did I tell you? With all my heart.
Maybe
I'm so tired of
people
hiding
in my life
and
now,
behaving
so I
like
want
fucking children.
stay with it.
Angry children at that.
He
So
certainly did it with me.
we're still on Zoom.
Because I'm not
And I'm still in my
typically on
castle.
stage.
And
Tell you that NBC didn't want me.
And this okay, now we're gonna share to reality. And so you see when we talk about intellectual property, it's very important to know who owns what.
This belt buckle
Right,
was given
so
to me
for
by
inquiring minds want to know the
the
videographer. Oh, here's my
I was down
Facebook
in
page,
Florida,
or the
and it
audience
happened to be my birthday at the time.
would be.
They gave it to me for my
I don't know if it's on
138th
this way, so
birthday.
they takes your picture. You will see it. Yeah.
There was one thing about doing that
Oh,
cameo.
look, and here's the twin, or not the twin, the triplet. And this is Jimmy Ellis right here.
Gee, he looks
Who's
like
like
the
Ladies
other person.
International and who's overseas. Adopted by the Ellis family. This movie,
I meant to tell you
He's
something
wondering
yesterday. We were talking. Somebody was asking me
who this
about
girl is.
some
Yeah, so
that happened.
I think this
Some of the
suits
westerns I did. I
what's
was talking
going
about
on
a film that I
and
made
who we all
before
are to each other. But I just love this.
a long time
Right.
ago with Henry Fonda and Richard Whitmore, Tony Quinn.
Who sees him in the nightmares.
I was telling a story and I forgot to tell him that there was another funny incident that
And
happened.
he winds up at this girl's apartment. Very sophisticated, crashed out with her friend.
And Don Red Barry,
But someone else had
Don
it.
Esquire at the time, was leading along with me downtown. We were barreling down the street, and we all had to swing in and tie up with a rail.
Okay, we're gonna see what dimension is he in, right? Facebook is still rolling.
And as we started swinging in,
There she is.
I had on spurs. That was my first mistake. And as I swung
That's
off
right, her name is
the
Susie.
horse, my spur kicked the horse's rump next to me. It kicked up in the air and it threw me up and down.
Okay, now they all go jumping around and dancing. I'm gonna play a clip of the
The
song.
tire rail there was a million on my head. I missed it, and I hit flat on my back. I uttered a naughty word in the air. It's so
Of course, when
silly.
you record like this, eventually you start to try to share it. Right, your voice is gonna be like,
Finally, I see the midget bending over the tire rail looking at me. He said, "You all right, D?" I said, "Yeah, I'm okay." He said, "Gee, I'm glad I hired real cowboys."
after this song, I'm running home to Tom. Telling him, you tell him all he's scared of. Whoever's gonna get
The same show.
you. I can tell my story.
I had a reputation for being a real fast draw.
You'll go down in history for it too.
I had
They
heard
say
about
we focus on the creation,
so
but
I go into the saloon and kind of taught him into
And for me, so another part of the phenomenon. Within 10 days of him announcing,
Fonda couldn't be
she turns into a couple more girls.
Jerome Powell.
Here's the whole point. Who are we really?
And so I had been working with
Do we all fall into one?
who was a marvelous
Does the soul individual
and learned what they call a flyaway.
I mean, these are a lot of big questions
When you
these
pick
days,
up a gun,
right?
further on,
Remote viewing says the soul
it's kind
is
of a difficult move.
and it isn't.
The day before we did
So
that,
I have to
Edward
agree.
Dimitri saw me standing out in front of the soundstage. He said, "D, I want you to be up on that scene Friday."
Oh, well,
He
it's
said,
super
"Because
hot.
Princess
Much
Sophia,
misery. Come on,
Greece is
right.
going to be."
Really?
And
It's
this guy
very
had
bad.
a dry sense of humor, so I
Everybody
was
can't start live video.
kidding.
Hey, Joe,
But sure
so
enough,
can you
the next
reset the
Friday,
internet? No, where am? No,
here
don't,
comes
because it'll
Princess
shut down
Sophia
everything.
Greece.
Forget it.
Nervous enough.
You know,
waiting
I
for
post so
people
much
to
stuff,
find
and you
it
see
with
what I do. So I was gonna ask you to reset the router, but don't, and then it'll shut me down. Hey, I've seen it do it before. Guys, that's
Had
great.
a big
Y'all should come up with my page
staircase,
sometime
carpeted staircase
and
going
see
to the
what's up.
upstairs.
And yeah, now I got. That's exactly how I got all the plan with the Ellis's legal documents. I went over to the fleshed it out last night, liking pictures,
I
and
started doing this
I
thing,
asked.
and everything was
I
going
asked for a
well.
picture
And I
of Clint
had forgotten all about
Eastwood
it.
when he was a kid.
Locked into
And
the
he's
scene. I was
straddling
sweating out that
this
thing up
miniature
that gun,
horse,
because Fonda
right?
says, "Okay, Clarice,
And
I
so I
get
said,
it.
well, I would, really appreciate
Get out." And they were back
sharing a
with the
few
door
pictures with my
behind me.
friends.
That was going on.
And the next thing
So I
we know,
started
it
out
was huge
backing
up.
up.
So I want to point out real quick before we get into
Fell
this
into the
video
little
right here.
stairs, felt very good
See
about
this
it.
guy right
And I
here?
saluted
He kind of looks,
because
let me
I
bring
got
the camera
through
close.
very fast.
To me, he kind of looks like
So quick.
the guy that used to do the Jimmy Dean sausage ads.
Very
Oddly enough.
calculated,
But
walked back.
this would be
tripped over
Elvis's
a
triplet,
chair.
and I know y'all freaking out
And as I
because
did, I had
all of
forgotten
you knew
she
that
was
he had
there.
a twin
And I said,
that
"Oh, shit."
theoretically was born stillborn.
And then it hit me.
Well, see,
Princess
that was a
of
big
Greece
fat lie
was
part
on
too.
Stairway with
So
Robert.
it's very
I didn't get
confusing. But
off the
let's look
floor.
at this really quick
I
because
crawled out.
Jimmy, the triplet,
So
was never accepted, believe it or not,
I
by
crawled out
Vernon,
the back
the father
through those
of
back
Elvis
window
Aaron
doors
Presley.
underneath them.
And by the
You
way,
could have heard a pin.
my grandfather's middle name was Vernon,
Dimitri.
and believe it or not, in my
Looks at me
grandpa's
again.
war journal, he
He said,
spoke
"D,"
of how the name
He said, "I
Vernon
bet you
is
sat up all
actually a
night trying to
curse."
think of what to say
And
in front of
oddly
the
enough, in
princess."
this, Elvis speaks of his name also being some kind of family curse. And hang on, I got a message.
That day on the lunch
I
break,
need
I
to
went to the
say
commissary. Of
Sue's,
course, it was all over
not
the lot.
shoes.
Forrest Kelly had said,
Exactly.
in front of
Because
the
you
princess.
can't see my shoes. I got my,
Go into the commissary,
my tie-dye on.
and they all
Yeah.
stand up. All
They
these
say I
young
have no
girls
internet
with a
connection on
standing
Facebook.
ovation.
Right, but here, let me open this thing. It's all good.
No,
Hey Billy, I'll show you how to show clips. We're coming to do a
you
big
ever heard of
Crystal
an actor
Festival in
named
June. Come on, let me open up. So I
doing a
hope
show
to
with
meet you.
Rory?
Okay,
And
and I
Rory's
saw
a
my
great
buddy Bill Russell from high
kid,
school.
you know, a joke.
Love him. Also saw my little sweet baby Chanidra.
And so
And I'm not sure
he
who
had
else.
come up behind
I'm
me
really
a couple of times, so we were on
Okay,
vacation.
so-
It was in the cold winter,
glad you all
and
are
they
here.
they
Now,
rigged.
I made this the
messengers
other day.
show.
Of course I can't open the screen again.
Outside.
You see, sometimes I get lost. And I have.
Alright, so Facebook
It's coming up.
Said I couldn't go live because I don't have an internet connection. And it is,
but
right
right
here,
here,
it's uploading
Say, "Oh,
pictures
excuse me, D."
that I just posted. And it
So I'm
says
sitting out there
that,
and,
so what I said is the 70s. So you can see.
chair.
Alright, it says,
And I
they say no internet connection on
feet up,
Facebook.
coming
I'm
down
hearing
the
Tommy
street,
say, get your booty home to the
walking
castle.
together, and he
And it's uploading.
and he trips
It is under
over my
halfway
foot
in the upload.
and spills
And
the
as you
coffee
can
over
see,
my
I'm
leg.
on
And
flipping
he said, "Oh, I'm
Facebook
sorry, Dave. It's
on
very
my
sorry."
iPhone.
Oh, it's okay. And I
Yeah.
saw one of the main
Alright, I'm running home
horses
and I'm telling Tommy on
shoveling
all
up
y'all.
they have to the fresh manure.
That's
to keep
bullshit.
it clean. So I climb over and I said, look,
Truth, honor,
I
and
want you to do
integrity.
me a favor. I said, would you shovel up one of the very
look at that.
fresh ones?
It's amazing.
Follow
I have,
me.
I
He
have
said,
internet
sure,
connection.
Mr. Kelly.
Now my iPhone says I don't.
So
Like I said, I'm
said,
I'm
come with
here,
me.
and
So he follows me down to the dressing room.
yeah, I'm
And I said, I
going.
want it placed in here.
Where am
He
I
said, oh,
going?
shall I? He said, are you
Tommy.
certain this is Mr. Calhoun's
Tommy, where
dressing
are
room?
you?
I said, how well I know
Okay, and we got a lot about films and years and
I said-
gematria.
He said,
Yeah,
well,
your
he said,
temporary
"Where is-
profile picture
where
is
is-" I
changed
said,
back to your
"It was
previous
over
profile picture.
where his clothes were hung, just a makeshift clerk.
Really? But I
I
don't
said,
have
I
an
want to
internet
get the
connection.
foot of that little closet.
Yeah.
Clothes.
Michael.
He said, are you sure,
I
Mr.
got a
Kelly?
great show airing somewhere. Right. Get me back home.
He put it in.
The truth, honor, and integrity.
So I
I
thanked
know
him.
I'm here. It looks like I'm here, but I want to be inside of here.
And when he
Is that
left, I
making
took
sense
the
to
electric
anybody?
fan,
Probably not.
placed it
Okay.
in front of that
And that's
curtain,
okay here
far
again.
enough away not to create electric. Really
Look,
put the heat on.
I'm just gonna zip right in here.
I had figured out I was getting off at 3:30.
I'm home. I'm home.
He's a
I'm
rough
home.
guy.
I'm back. It was scary out there. They
So,
shut me down 4 times on
Got
Facebook,
that place kind
and
of heated up now.
I
He
ran
was out there working.
out into the field that
I left at
surrounds the
3:30.
castle. I'm still
Next
live.
morning,
I'm still zooming,
he's in a corral having
and
a fight.
hopefully my network picks me up now.
And I come in
I
and
didn't
he
mean to be
sees
gone so long.
and he stops
accept
right
my
in the middle of the
apologies,
scene,
please.
the camera and everything,
And of
and
course,
gets out and jumps over.
I don't
the
see
corral
any
and picks
immediate
me up
music
and says,
to
"You
click in
little
on.
shit."
What's this?
He said, "I'll throw you down on the ground."
Motherhood and
I said,
Islam.
"Just don't spread
Woman
any more
forgives a
coffee."
attacker who smashed a beer mug in her face. Jama was eating dinner with her family and speaking in the native language for healing when she was a kid. In front of everyone here, I do forgive you, and I hope that
They
you
were a lot of
choose
fun.
love.
We enjoyed doing
Yes.
things. They've always
Yes,
been fun.
yes, yes.
While we were doing Star Trek,
Let's choose love over hate.
They always have food
And
out
now,
there for the actors.
I
and
would
so
like to
forth.
bring you
And Christopher
a
Plummer
very
was
special video. And
English
when I say
muffin.
it's high, as you know, I've been researching. Yes.
The fragrance was so
The,
good. And I said,
Never
"What is
ending
that?"
story.
It looks like an
Michael
English
Scott,
muffin. He
my
said
friend.
it is. It's the new one.
And
He
he
said they
can't
have
see
with
this
the
post
raisins
because he's not a
and
member of Truth, Honor, and
sour.
Integrity.
God, it smelled good.
Oh
So he
my
said, "There's
gosh,
only one
please
more."
get him.
He said,
And
"You
I
better
told
get
him
it."
about you guys today.
So I went over and I
I
got it,
can't
and I
believe
popped
he's
it in
not
the
here with
toaster.
y'all.
And then they called me.
Blows
and I
my mind.
upset.
This guy
And
is
so I
who
walked
hips
off.
me to
and
the
as
Elvis
when I
stuff. See,
came
Michael
back,
Scott
I
mix.
noticed
So
that Bill
it's
shot
very important. Let me
was at
let
the
me
other end of the table.
immediately,
Excuse me.
please type the stand's
Terrible guy
name in.
with the food in the first place, but he was just over there eating something like that. And so
Michael
the makeup
Skutnik,
man, who was
trusted
Bill's
friend.
makeup man, said, "Dee, would you
He
turn
works
around
on
a minute and
behalf
light over
of
here
the
so I don't
Presley family.
fix something in
He's
makeup."
been added pending
So
approval
when I
from the admin or
did that, and as
moderator.
I turned around, Bill was really stuffing
Wait.
himself with it.
Okay.
And I went over to get
It's funny
my
now.
English
I've been
muffin,
working on this since the
and that's
beginning
where
of
it
February
was.
this year. I was there when
I
there was
looked
less
at
than
him and I
100
said, "Can I
videos.
do something for you?"
Well,
He said, "Yeah, you can call
after
911.
the
He was about to
ceremony where I
choke.
burned the parasite, and Ann knows all about that. That's why she's
So I said,
here as
"Bill,
my
I'll tell you." I
witness.
said, "I'll get even with
She
you."
was
somewhere
involved in
down
the
line.
initial messenger
I
message,
said- He said, "What?"
and
Why? He
I
said, "I
worked
was,
for
you
it.
know," he said,
Okay.
"just having a little fun."
And
I said,
actually
"I'll get
burning
even."
the
He said,
parasite
"Man," I
goes
said,
back
"Don't worry."
to an inspiration given to me by my friend
So
Jim
time
Harrell,
goes
who
by.
I would hope
And we
was
go to the
here,
Shrine Auditorium.
but
In the meantime,
that's
before
neither
we
here
went to
nor
the Shrine
there right now, I guess.
Auditorium, a couple of weeks away,
Anyhow,
he went to Arizona.
he
for
had
Adam Whalen.
suggested
True story.
that I should
And
create a
he'd been
ceremony
telling about this cookie.
and help other
and he
people.
thought it
And
was
I
real
did. I
funny.
asked that
So he came on the
parasite that
set and
came
he said,
out of
"Hey,
me
Dee," he said, "I made an appearance
covered
in Arizona."
everybody,
And
and
he
when I
said,
burn
I
it,
told
that,
him the cookie story.
you
And
know,
he said,
we'll
"They just
transmute that
loved it."
energy.
I said, "That's wonderful, Bill."
And I know I've been remote viewing
Enjoy.
these parasites and worms,
We got on
and
to
I've
the
watched them come off of
Shrine, and
Elvis and whoever.
Leonard
So
and Bill
I'm
was
gonna
sitting
say
in the
that's
back.
all
I
true,
went on first,
of
and I
course.
was to introduce
I can
Bill.
prove it. So anyhow, after
And
I burned
so
the
when
parasite,
I
the
went
videos
out,
looked in
I knew he was
1975.
going to open with that
Well, they
cookie.
dropped it 2
So I
terrified
told the
thing like
cookie
this.
store,
And then they said, oh my gosh, we can fix it, we can cover it up. And I said, hey,
Now,
Nobody's gonna say
then I
anything
heard,
about it.
here's William
I was the
Shatner.
only one that saw it,
He came up
and that's when they
and
knew it was
just
true.
killed me, you know?
Okay.
And I went back off stage,
wait
and
more.
Leonard is
Point
sitting back
is,
there on
this
the
video
bench,
is
and
very
he was
entitled.
laughing. And
Right. The only reason I know
he
it
said,
at
Shatner
this moment
is
is due to the
beside
image in
himself.
the cage. I have that
He
same
said
image here on the alabaster bowl.
He said, he opened
Show
with,
you
I was
again.
going to open with that. He went out there and told it, he opened with it.
Here
And
we
he
go.
was just
And
beside
you can
himself.
see
Now, in the
the
meantime,
image in the
he's out
cave,
there,
like I
and these
told
people
you.
that were there
It's
will
just a little
tell you
more
this is the truth.
elongated.
He
But
is nailing me to the
Michael
cross.
sent me the true image on
He's
the
talking
messenger,
about
and we
everything.
all
He's
saw that.
telling about
So
how old I am
the only reason I know it at
how
this moment is due to the
forgetful I
image.
am.
Yes, and I was
And
sending a
I thought,
bonus
well, a
reel
little bit of it was
so
funny,
that
but
you
he went
guys see what
on
my
and
happy
on
ass does
and
tonight.
on.
You're not even
And I
going to
told
believe it.
Leonard, I
But
said, Christ, he's making a concert out of this thing.
so,
I said, I'd give my soul if I had a hook. I'd go out and get him. Stage manager is true story behind me. He said, Mr. Kelly, I have one.
okay, now, check this out. And you know all your comments.
I said, go get it.
Everybody thinks of trying to escape.
He went after this thing.
We know this
He
guy's a
was
handler.
close, but I'm not exaggerating. It must have been
Right.
at least 15 or 20
Now he's
feet.
handling Tom Jones, and
And
he's
it
pissed
had
off at
a
Elvis.
gig.
Really, tell us more.
So I had to be very careful.
Oh no, it was this guy.
Turned around
Was it you?
It would really be
I
rude.
think it was you. But it might have been the first guy. It's one of you too.
So I said to Leonard, I said,
And Elvis
"You
said
come
some
to
of
the
y'all
West,
would be
not
his
a
true
chance in
spirit.
hell."
That's his hairdresser. His spiritual advisor.
So I went out there
That's important.
with this pole,
That
and everybody's
is on
screamed, and Bill was telling a story, and he was walking way over here like
Now,
this,
as
you
a
know?
remote
And
viewer,
he
I
thought they were
do
laughing
see
at him, see?
a light infection under Larry's mouth.
And then he suddenly turned around and he saw
Some
this
studios
with
in
this pole.
Memphis. It was here 50
Knowing
years
Bill,
ago
I didn't know
that
what to
rock and
do.
roll
So I
was
turned
born.
around and took my pole.
Oh, you mean when he
right
signed
in
his
front
first
of us.
contract?
That is Elvis Presley.
And you
Bill turned
guys
around and
trapped
said,
him?
"Look at
Glorious
it.
career.
He's
Elvis
so
would
old,
take
he
the world
forgot
by
what he
storm.
came out here for."
Starting in 1954 with his first hit, That's All Right Mom.
That was awful big and bold. That might be international Elvis. They came to America, do they?
That was a big year, the 25th year.
Very,
you know,
very
Star Trek
shy.
6 opened.
Duality, twos, and everything.
And the
We didn't
18, I
really
got
like
my
to be
star
around.
on Hollywood Boulevard.
I will be remote viewing this.
We trusted him.
Thank you.
We could do
He wears the glasses.
Uh,
I see.
Then the really big show.
I see
was
what looks to
installed
me like
down
the
at
infection
Chinese
and
Theater.
see it
And
comes
they were
along
trying
in
to
the glasses.
build
You know,
the
make
glass
sure
around
it's
it.
not service.
They put Bill and Leonard
Just
We all have parasites. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
to get to Forrest Kelly.
And worms.
with us,
I had to
we
take this
all
big
That's
center
why you're supposed to do
square.
a cleanse and protect your
And
aura.
so,
field.
Here, Thursday, the 15th of August,
when you
1976.
see it, you'll see it.
Elvis is preparing for yet another back-breaking tour. The second tour of that year.
So,
Right, and he's at the
Elvis's girlfriend, Ginger Alden,
That's Jesse. That's not
I
Elvis.
was just saying,
Ginger was just
Forrest, look
21
this way,
and not
look this way.
prepared to bow to his every
And
demand.
before that,
Something
Barry Lyndon
Elvis was
was
used to.
Stateside
Even
Elvis and
girls do
Priscilla.
not
Priscilla always had black hair
the
stateside.
whole thing started.
She has red hair. Oh,
Those
look,
years,
fancy,
Memphis
fancy,
Memphis
fancy,
supplied him with a
fancy.
straight
I left the
That is
S
not the United States.
in my
Got a
Special ops, look at the badge.
they really
Elvis was not promoted over in the United States military-wise.
what you have to do is on a continual basis weed them out.
how they arrived.
Oh, we are. We're
You
weeding them
gotta
out.
weed the squirrels out from the land. And so squirrels cause you more trouble
And I
than
said,
they ever.
told her, I said, the next time you see Bill
Not
Shaw,
because they eat a lot of nuts, but it's
you
because
tell him
they,
what I said.
they're
just
crazy.
grateful
And that's
finally
the problem.
realized that I was the most
We're so
important one.
charismatic.
The judge people have this little mark on your scorecard.
Yes.
That's international Elvis, not
My favorite
stateside.
episode
Look at the
was Sitting on
opulence.
the Edge of
Just for the
Heaven.
hell
He
of
grew
it.
up in a
One
flipping
Saturday
shack. Stateside.
I don't know why I always had a great affection for that particular episode. If I had to select, there were a number of them that I thought were
And
exceeding.
one Saturday night, just for the hell of it,
We enjoyed doing
So I went around the house and I counted. All the good ones were in the house with us 7 guys.
Yeah,
So this is 100,
such a unique way.
152
They trimmed
grams.
the whole stage off about this size.
Man, I thought I was a hell of a what can I say? It was exciting all the time, you know. And I thought, man, this is a dream. I don't ever want to wake up, you know. So,
shoot a show.
but
I'd have to say, sitting on the edge of forever.
it had its moments too. But you know, overall, if you look at it, it was such an exciting time. It was something new. Elvis was gifted with
I didn't want to use
the fact that, you know, he was constantly looking for something new to do. And you never knew what this man was going to come up with. You know?
The phenomenal part of it was that
don't overdo it. That was wonderful.
the scream and the holler, and you couldn't hit. It would stop, and it would. I mean, he could sing a number, nobody knew what he said.
Thank you.
It was just pandemonium. It never stopped.
Elvis had a tremendous.
Want to have a drink of sour and brandy?
Emotionally and physically, where you looked at him and you thought, that is probably about the best looking man I've ever seen, you know. And
I enjoyed doing Star Trek.
He just had a charisma.
When I said
he had a way
that,
of putting in. He had it space.
I enjoyed Star Trek.
8 p.m. Thursday, the 15th of August, 1977. Elvis goes to the dentist in search of prescription drugs. He's accompanied by Ginger, Billy Smith, and Billy's wife, Jen.
The drugs were in control.
You were going to have an experience that you don't find, and I've freelanced in many years. Television episodes were competitive.
I couldn't say every day. Not to be the goody goody, but I just couldn't like that look. It was going to do to me. Like my mouth dry, just make me wired all day, and I just didn't want to do it. But I had to take him sometimes because he would stay up 3 o'clock in the morning, 2:30, 3 o'clock, and we get up at 5 to go on location, and there's no way, and you don't. So I learned from the very start. I sleep and he sleeps. Fire! On the way.
The guys around Elvis, we were just, you know, we stayed fired up all the time.
We didn't go to bed till 2 o'clock in the evening. It was tiring after a while. So we take a little speed to stay up the next day. And a lot of times we couldn't go to sleep because we were high. And
what do I do in my spare
sleep,
time?
we'll go to sleep. And we lived that way for a long time. We really lived hard. But luckily we were young.
Well, generally when I get home, I like to take the trash out first thing. And,
Amidst the fun and games, there were already warnings of what excessive drug use would bring.
One time we were going so hard that Elvis started getting bloody nose. And I went to the doctor, and the doctor said, "You guys need to get some rest. His resistance was getting down. He kept getting bloody nose, so we got rest."
Where did they go? Those who
Elvis did everything to excess. He had massive appetites for food, sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Those we love.
He approached his search for spiritual serenity in the same enthusiastic way. Larry Geller was Elvis's personal hairdresser and spiritual guru.
Elvis had a beautiful head of hair. I mean, the man had everything. He had the hair. He was a little fly with a black body, but he had a beautiful head of hair.
I don't know where I'm stuck.
And I remember I sprayed it.
If something
I was molding it. And I said, "So what do you think, Elvis?" He said, "Oh, great, great, great." And he swirled around in his chair. He looked, he said, "But I'm going to ask you a question. My hair is great, but what's more important to me is this. What are you really into, Larry? What are you really all about?" It really threw me for a loss for a moment. I mean, here's a person who's totally straightforward. And I said, "Elvis, I mean, you know that I work with celebrities and I do their hair. This is what I do for a living. But what's more important to me than anything else?"
Yes, I did sign your cast. She had a broken leg. Was that in Sacramento? I remember you from Sacramento.
I said, "Look, I know you're Elvis Presley, you're the biggest star in the world. I know this will sound corny to you." He said, "Wait. That's not corny at all. You have no idea."
I said, "You're a heel."
You
don't have it anymore.
Just keep it going.
How did I start acting? Who in here
The Self-Realization Park,
Yeah.
which is close to the ocean in Southern California, the Pacific
Here,
Palisades.
hang on, Larry.
Everybody-
Hang on just a second, okay?
I
Oh,
started.
look who's here. Finally pops
First
up.
thing you should do is not leave your hometown.
You know I gotta do that. I just mess with
They
you
should
guys
get
really
involved
because this
here.
is the world and this is
Little
the
theater
conditions in.
of some sort
So remember,
in your hometown.
Facebook said I didn't have an internet
That's
connection.
what
They
I
shut the
did.
stream down 3 times.
I was
Well, I'll
thinking I
document
lived in
everything
Georgia.
and I'll do it one way or
a
another.
kid, and I joined
I'm
the
not
local theater guild.
gonna be
and I
toyed
just
with.
kinda meet somebody. I didn't know.
So what I
And
did
was
is
real
I,
lucky.
since they wouldn't let me live stream because I don't have an internet connection, well, here, just let me show you something. So while I'm waiting for these pictures that he shared with me his own self, and I, took pictures from this iPhone on this computer, right? And then it becomes my intellectual property that he wants me to have. See, what I do is I change the angle and the color, just like how big companies change one ingredient and steal Grandma Sarah's cookie recipe. You see what I'm saying? So here again, I'm not doing anything that is wrong, and I actually am encouraged to by the person that needs help to bring the story forward, right? So I just simply say there's no internet connection on Facebook. I'm hearing Tommy say, get your booty home to the castle. Now here I am over at the closed group show now. I'm safe, okay? So let me show you something. Just so we document evidence because I don't play around. I was able to comment and talk in this stream.
Yes, way back there. Yes, you.
You see what I'm saying? Watch me like something. John Storm with Linda Sigwald. This is as close to any real disclosure as anything that I've ever received to date. It is by a woman who I totally respect for being the last of the red-hot investigative journalists, and though I'm astonished at the depth of the revelations, I'm not totally surprised. I showed everybody the MRIs that have some kind of total alien hardware interwired with my eyes, ears, and places in the brain. Nobody messes with them, Liz. I'm probably told you the story about the little gray guys putting the triangular thing up my nose. Ooh, at age 5, I'm being made to believe that was just a dream, but we can see it clearly in the MRIs. That would be an X-ray of his head, I believe. I've spoken my puzzlement that sometimes things grow back when they should have killed me. I agree, John, because I was supposed to be dead too. I knew that. But they did needles on me and dental work and burned me and healing scars. Laura's arguments that something always happens to not let me die completely are echoes.
We have to look at that situation.
The message in this is that even the last couple of this woman's talks or messages you've heard from my own lips and for many years. And I have even taken to making videos and writing books. I am driven. As I need to awaken sleepers to reclaim their power, you better believe it. It is a service, John Storm, and we do need to do it. And God bless you. I dig your work, actually.
My favorite.
Okay, so right, we need to reclaim sleepers to reclaim their own power from your present
we
world
have a great
masters.
affection for this city because the
I knew they
Federation
had unearthly help doing this. It has always been some of my own siblings could
Absolutely.
probably
We picked
tell
the
you
best
that
city for it.
some
too.
fun
I'll tell you
times that
that.
we had as young children with our imaginary spacecraft. I can imagine Linda and Luann freaking about this little.
Oh, would I
My
ever
brother
appear in
always
Deep
tried to make
Space
them
Nine?
believe about the robot in
It's
my
too
ear.
short a time.
Yeah, I got one too. And so
I
did some
saw
of you,
the,
and some of you have some
I
more
saw the
MRIs.
tower.
Thanks so much for sharing. My life has been
And
about
we
getting
were
as much
talking the other day about
alienation
Star Trek.
as anyone could possibly get me to,
It's
dude.
certainly a
And
deeper
now I'm comfortable with it.
shade of
Yeah,
coloring
we're sliding
than Star Trek.
I've always
is.
known
We
that I would
have known it.
continue
It's
eternally
approaching
in
Star
something
Trek
more
in another
comfortable and
way,
unrestricting than what I'm currently wearing.
and a
The
darker
message about
mode,
Eisenhower's
more or less. But I don't know. Incidentally, the producer of Star Trek, Rick
Sure,
Berman,
be sharing it. Let me
lives
share it
across
too.
the street from me.
Got
So-
some of that.
So I don't know. I'll ask you.
Okay. So I was able to click over and I got a friend request. It says my temporary profile picture's been changed back to the previous. I didn't make it temporary.
Mud swimming.
Y'all are
I had a
playing.
terrible time getting.
Well, you shut me down on me live stream. That's all right. We'll get it.
Oh,
Michael shared
said
a
in my
link
case,
again.
I was.
and Ann likes it, but
I was
the
tied
show's somewhere
to
and I
the
don't know
network.
where it is. So
And the networks
I'm ready to get back to the show.
was a heavy.
Yeah, I mean this one. I'm not gonna drag you all around, but you see this one right here?
Before, and they couldn't see it.
Elvis Presley. See, it doesn't have no
Gene had the
Aaron,
connections
unedited,
with Sparks and Dozier.
and it's Maria
They were
Mount.
very close to Gene. He said,
Okay.
"Look, I want him in
So
police.
who's Maria Mount? And who's this guy?
Now he'll play the criminologist.
That's brand
And that's what
new.
happened. And then when the network saw it, they said, wow.
That's a new image. See, that's a long face. That's not A-R-O-N or A-A-R-O-N. And I'll kiss your booty if I'm wrong. That's how serious I am about playing this game.
You get 500
Look at it.
channels.
It's a whole bunch. And see, look at this is the one that I keep trying to tell y'all is international and ADEM and having concerts and yakking swappity. But this is Maria Mountain too. 68,000 views. Well, if you were full of shit, you wouldn't have that many views. You'd already be shut down. And this is ACD.
I tried to change that in what was it? Was it 2 or 3 that
Here's
started?
Elvis Aaron Presley as a performer.
2?
Now see, that's different.
They
He's breaking it down.
originally that my
That's
line,
Derriere.
I told Nick Meyer, I said, I absolutely can't say that. I said the whole scene will go up in fire. I said I can't even comment. So they gave a line to Scotty.
Enjoy the serenity.
They didn't want to take a chance.
They recognized him. A lot of people
I
do
bet
go
that's
there.
on my tunes.
It's a very special place. Nobody bothers us anyone. Others would go into the chapel and we would meditate. We would go in the back and speak with some of the monks. We would reveal and explain certain experiences that they would have. We would walk around the lake of love.
Do we send it? Oh.
He said,
"Oh yes."
How come I haven't had an experience? I want to feel
We
God.
don't see each other
I
so
said, well, I was lucky. It doesn't happen like that.
business.
When you want something, you want it now, and you expect it.
Yeah, we send each other
Be
business
patient.
cards and we
And you
talk on
have
the
to
phone.
surrender your ego.
In his latter years, Elvis embarked on a punishing touring schedule, organized by his manager, Colonel Tom Parker.
Yeah, we all.
He didn't like the idea of doing
related. You
You know,
can't,
2 shows
you
like
can't have
sometimes
a habit to you what's happening.
7 days a week.
I feel a deep
And it's faster and faster and faster. It's like when I called him
through we
from LA when we were going to do that last tour.
of Star Trek.
I said, you just
I
need
said
to shut it down.
yesterday,
I
I
said,
have a-
fuck the tour. I said, cut it
All my
off.
fan clubs in
It's
Germany.
just, I said, let's just
This girl
cancel
sits
this tour
out
out. And he said, Norm, I've got to pay her.
And I noticed
Which, when he says, when you say that, you go, well, he's right.
what was it?
But at the same time, I
There
told
are
him, I said,
no
listen, I said,
strangers
you've got 2 or 3 guys around here
Only Fred.
that'll go to Hawaii with you. And I said, we'll hang out and you just, and you can get yourself back together. He said, let's talk about that after this tour is over. Sounds like a good idea.
Together
You didn't make it?
at conventions. And,
With his records no longer selling, Elvis's only income came from these tours. And being 40 plus, he no longer had a huge following. He was teetering on the brink of financial meltdown. Touring paid the bills for now, but 50% of the income went to Tom Parker.
And he was telling me how
The Colonel, too, was facing bankruptcy.
Colonel Parker probably
that
was one of the most degenerate gamblers I've ever known.
I'm constantly getting letters.
Nevada, they used to say his money's not worth medicine. He played roulette and would chips every month. He would play craps and bet the horn, the center. One night I was up about, God, I think I was up 50-something.
Believe
I mean, I was running the crap table crazy. He came up and took my money and put it on Don't Pay. Don't Pay. No, Don't Pay. And I threw a cell. Lost one pop. And I wanted to throw up, but I couldn't. And I said, Jesus God, I said, I'm working my butt off. And I said, he said, how much did you start off with? I said, I started off with $2,000. So he counted out $2,000, gave me his now.
I'd like to tell you how much I've enjoyed.
Well, I mean, he was right. I was in. I was in.
Gambling in a way.
I only lost $2,000.
We all have our little idiosyncrasies.
That was
His was gambling, and I love him to death, but he didn't play the game like you have to play it to win.
I mean, he would go through with those on the roulette, and he would drop 5 or 6 chips there, 2 on that one, 10 or 12 on this one, and that's whatever fell out of his hand. Yeah, that's what he do. And when he hit, he didn't really win because he had more bet than what it was.
He thought he did.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, one night in between shows, and this was in '70, and we were the Pratt.
Hey,
let's
see whose story they believe more.
You know, so I've got to go.
I mean, I know you are the boys that were the Memphis Mafia, but I'm the girl at the round table. Okay, so let me get my face back. Here I am, and you see, like I said, now Facebook says that I have no connection. But as you can see, I do. Oh, look. Thank you. Okay, so I have a connection. And you see the spinning the circle that says connecting, correct? I've also put a message in. I communicated with Randy Muggins, as well as like several people's things. But all I did was try to start my live stream for the 4th time. And I got shut down, and now I'm shut down again. They're letting me back on. The message I sent now has been taken down. I'm back and I'm up, and it says waiting to connect. But I have no spinning circle. So let me get that up. See if I can catch the angle on it. There you go. That's my screen. And so, of course, we know there's no secrets, and this is a battle between the forces of darkness and light, as we've stated. And I'm sorry.
Hello, I'm Paul Rosa, and this is the Griffith Observatory located on top of Mount Hollywood in Los Angeles.
I came online. I had never
in a few
been
moments, we're
online.
going to speak with Jimmy Doing.
I trust
you know him as
my
Scotty from
experience, but I
Stardust.
trust the
He's
truth.
going to tell us a little bit about his life before,
The people that
during, and after Stardust.
invited me on
We're also
Facebook
going to talk to
that
some
said
of the
they
people here
protect
who
me.
make magic happen for the
They're
2
not
million
doing so.
visitors that tour the
And I
Griffith
have
Observatory
proof
every year.
that
It's going
Facebook
to be a lot of fun,
involved
so
in
stick
some
around.
wicked shit. Not here in the United States. People that work at Facebook are involved in child trafficking. I will not be silenced. So you think you're going to shut me down? You got to remember, I'm on Zoom. Okay, waiting to reconnect. We can all get along. I mean, really, I bring everything with love and truth. How could anybody? Oh, look, this is
The
even
first
better.
time I ever did a
Even though it
Scottish
says waiting
accent
to
of all the
reconnect up
shows that
here,
I've ever done.
I
was on
just
one episode of
clicked the
Hazel.
message into my
I never
Sputnik
did a
that
Scottish
says,
accent
and
after
I
that
quote,
until
I
Star
wrote
Trek.
it.
Right?
Seriously,
But of
sir,
course, I auditioned
Facebook
for
says
Star
I have
Trek.
no
I did
connection yet.
8
I am
different
on the
accents
iPhone
for it.
communicating.
And
Am I a
the
bad
reason
girl
that
again? I put your name in
auditioned
a
is
Truth,
that I
Honor,
had
and
auditioned
Integrity
for
for admission
a
to
show
close group.
before, about 2 weeks before.
Now, he saw that at 11:32.
Didn't get that job,
and it's
but the director of that
11:33.
called me
But
and said,
this
Jimmy, would you
says
come and do some
waiting
accents
to
for these Star
reconnect.
Trek people? And I said,
Now, if I wasn't
I had
connected,
done
that wouldn't have
a
went
lot of
through
science
because we would have got
fiction
the
before,
spinning wheel of death like we did before.
And so it was no big surprise for me. To me,
Let's check a
to
few
start out
things
with,
out.
of course, it was just
Let's
a job.
see if I have a connection.
You know,
I'm over at
hey, do the
YouTube
pilot,
now.
right?
And
Well, strangely enough, after
I'm
they
going to
sold the
take
pilot,
you. Oh, it
I had
says
a letter
no
from Gene
connection.
Roddenberry
All
saying,
right.
thanks very
So
much
I
for
am
being
not
a
up.
leading engineer.
Joe?
And
Joe?
I was really hit by that.
We'll see.
Because, you know,
Let's
I
see
thought
what
for
happens.
sure
I
I
have
was
a
going
clear
to get on a
screen.
series or something, you know.
Here again, usually you
And,
don't have a clear screen.
So
when
anyway,
you
I
don't
told
have a
my
connection.
agent that. He said, he wrote a letter to you
And I
instead
have a
of to
spinning
me.
wheel.
You
So
know?
I'm just going to get back
I
to our
said, yeah.
show because
I'll talk to you this
you would
afternoon.
think.
By 3 o'clock in the
Oh,
afternoon, I was
no.
back on the show.
So, Star
Let's
Trek,
see if we can play
when you're
here.
on the sets,
I'm
is it
home
just
in the
another
cast.
job?
I'll get you up there on time.
Well, no, one of
In
the
a period
reasons why it
Two
wasn't
different
just that
realities I live in.
he lost
was
over
that the scripts were terrific. I mean, you know, really terrific scripts. Were so
One
well
night,
written.
Very interesting.
And
I walked down to the
took
casino and
advantage
just
of
thought
it.
that
And
was
now also
this is
there was a
after the
moral
show.
to each one.
And I noticed there was a
And,
large
hey,
group of people
Even
roped off,
today, in Next Generation, they
and they were all
still
in
try
front
to put a
of
moral
a table
in
watching
all the
someone
shows.
gamble. And
I
as I
think
walked
that
up, it was
is
Colonel Parker
really why Star Trek
by
is famous.
himself at the
Did you like
table
being the engineer?
with stacks of chips.
Oh, I really did, yes.
And he was playing
Yeah.
the sucker's game
To
of all
me,
games. It's
that's,
called the Wheel of Fortune.
I mean, people today, they say to me,
And
wouldn't you ever
the
want to be a
odds of
captain?
winning that game are
I
the
love being
worst.
the engineer.
It's better than play craps
Because
or blackjack.
even the engineering
And
stories
anyway,
are
he's at the table and he
terrific, and
spots
the
me
things that
in the crowd.
the engineer
Larry, he
has
said, come on,
overcome
come here,
are terrific.
sit next to me.
And you know,
He
of
said,
course, that
I'm not doing
I've been
too
given
well. I
an
need some
honorary
rep.
degree in
Give me some good
engineering,
thoughts, Larry.
doctorate in engineering
I said,
from
okay,
Milwaukee
Colonel.
School
I
of
felt so
Engineering, which has
uncomfortable.
been
I
there
really
since
did.
1903.
After about
And
5-10
the reason
minutes, I
that
said, Colonel,
I have that
maybe you'll do better
doctorate
now. I hope you
is
will.
because
I have to get back
50% of
upstairs.
all the
So
students
even though I don't have
who
a
enter
picture,
that
but iPhone
School of
are hard lined
Engineering
in here,
all give the
and
reason
my
for
camera
The
becoming
Colonel
an
was there
engineer
for
is
hours
So
Stylist.
let me take a picture.
That's quite a legacy.
You're darn right.
He
It's fabulous.
lost
I take a picture.
Johnny can fix
$1.5
anything.
million.
Jimmy Doohan could fix anything until
As
computers
Elvis
came along.
prepared for his last
And I
tour
can't run
that
a
would start
computer
on
because I
4th of
don't get
May
the
on
time to
August
learn.
the 17th.
But
It was
I
clear
fixed
that
everything
he had
that
no
there
choice
was.
but to
It was
perform
like,
if he were
I
to
can
remain
remember
sober.
when I was about
And
13.
for Tom Parker,
My
it was
mother had one
essential
of
that
these
his
old
gambling
easy
losses were
washing
covered.
machines. Right?
Elvis had turned into the
One
Colonel's
day,
own
I
cash
had
cow.
nothing else to do. I
We
just
were
went
on
down to the
tour.
basement and took it
And
apart.
Yeah, I'm using my iPhone
And
to take
she
pictures.
came
We'll see what
downstairs with
happens next.
This
a whole
was
bunch of
about 4
blankets
months
that she was
before
going to
Elvis
wash.
passed away.
And she said, "Oh."
And Elvis, the night before,
She
had
said,
a
"How long
very
will it take
difficult
to put
time.
it together again?"
He felt he
I
had a
said, "About
fever.
an hour. It'll only take
He
me
felt
20 minutes
nauseous.
to do
He
it." But
felt
it did take me an
flu-like.
hour to put it
He
back
couldn't
together.
sleep. He
I
had
should
a
have told
very,
her
very
10 hours,
difficult night.
right?
Because we were looking at that earlier.
It was late afternoon, and Dr. Nick was in. Dr. Nick was also a doctor, traveled with us, was in the bedroom with Elvis. I was in the front room. The television was on,
What we're seeing here is a
and there was a
12-inch
helmet on
Zeiss
the front of
refracting
the door,
telescope.
which
built in
is
Germany
very
in the early
unusual.
If somebody could let me know if they see
No
this
one was
large
allowed
white
there.
thing,
There's a
This is built
security
for the
column
I
public
see a
position
pulse
around
in
the
my
edge of the
house,
house.
you guys
almost
see
Everything
every
was
clear
clocked
night
off.
since the building
I see a
people
lot of
knocked on the
action
door.
right here.
So I immediately walked over to the door, looked at
Pulsing.
the
This
people,
telescope's
and
open
there's
at
Colonel
night,
Parker,
clear night.
who never came to visit Elvis.
I see a lot of
Saturn,
information.
I opened the door.
sometimes the Orion Nebula, various star clusters, whatever
Colonel,
our
he said,
space
"Where is
sky
he?"
allows us to
I said,
see.
"Well, he's in
So what type of
let me
person
tell you
comes
here."
to
He said, "No, I'm going right in."
Well, Chris, we have
So he with his cane, he
people
walked
all
past
over the
me,
country, many
he
different
opened the door,
countries, actually all over the world, come
and
here
this is
to
what
look through
I
the
saw.
telescope. And I think what we
Dr.
provide
Nick
that
was holding
is
Elvis'
unique
hand.
to them is a
Elvis was in
chance
the
to
bed.
actually make real
Well,
So
this
much
is
contact
Sheriff
with the sky.
Jones.
Tell me about the
That's
trouble.
coming across my
Okay, well, we have
my
a motor in the
camera.
base of the telescope that's quartz
It's
crystal
such
controlled, and it's adjusted so that its
Dr. Nick
speed
was ducking out
drives the telescope matches the rotation of the Earth. And that way,
The door
the stars
closed.
don't drift out of the field of view as we're watching.
And
So
I
the
thought
telescope
immediately,
slowly moves to
okay, this is good.
pace with
This is
the motion
good.
of the stars
Now
coming
the
straight
old
to
man,
Earth.
Parker,
So you're pretty
is
serious
going to
about
see
astronomy. When
what's
did you
going
get started?
on here.
Oh, I've been hooked ever
He's going to
since
see
I was
how
4 years
bad,
old when I first
the
came
bad shape
here to
Elvis is
Griffith
in.
Observatory.
And he's going to do something
Did Star
about
Trek
it.
have something
I
to
mean,
do
he
with you
can't
getting
allow this to
involved in
go
all
on.
this?
It's inhuman.
Well, I've always been a fan of
90
Star Trek,
seconds later,
and, I think actually
door
imagining
opened up. Colonel
traveling
Parker
from
walks
star
up
to
to me
star.
and stands toe. I get up. We stand toe to toe.
By Star
And
Trek.
he stares coldly into my eyes and says, "Now you listen to me.
The gorgeous thing about
The only thing that's important
is that they
is that
just
that
keep
man
on going
is on
and going
stage
and getting bigger and getting better.
Nothing
And
else
more
matters.
cities are doing them, and more fans are doing them. They are still the best. But the fans, they're just super fantastic. And
While committed to a
fan mail
hectic touring
is
schedule
terrific.
at the behest of the Colonel,
But you know,
and with
occasionally,
mounting financial and physical problems. Elvis and his mafia had become more and more isolated from the real world.
Years ago.
Well, I knew over the years, I was very isolated from the outside. We did always go outside. We very seldom read the paper or watched a lot of sports, a lot of TV shows. We didn't hardly watch the news. We were very, very much.
And I went to a friend of mine who
hidden
was
from
a fine speaker, right?
We
And,
lived
he was a famous
in an
bounty
isolated
hunter.
world within our own group.
And our
I
group,
said, Ralph,
I mean,
passed away.
somebody said that Elvis really
Steve McQueen
never left his bedroom.
his
Well,
last
he
movie.
did. Elvis would get on his
Just called
airplane
Hunter, and it
bedroom
was about my friend
and go
Ralph.
to a hotel
Ralph
bedroom
Source.
and would go from the
I
hotel
went to Ralph
bedroom.
and I said, Ralph, I'm
I was over the years. Every once in a while, he'd get like that. He'd go to his upstairs and he might spend a
6
week or
minutes
two,
later.
not even show his face.
He called me and says,
But that was only like a week or two. Now we can talk about lunch. You
10 p.m., August the 15th, 1977. The guys were assembling in Memphis for what would prove to be one tour
I
too
told him,
far.
I said, I'm going to be in Indianapolis.
By the mid-70s,
2 weeks
Elvis's
time,
drug habit had
I
become
wanna
a
see you
serious
there.
threat to his life.
Okay? So she
In
promised me,
1975,
and she was there.
what I
And
had
I
been
saw her.
seeing
She
a little
was
bit
so
of
down.
the previous
You just
year or
couldn't
so
believe it. It was you know,
was getting worse.
but
And I was very
over,
concerned.
then
about
I
his
said
health.
there were the next 2 weeks I'm going to be in St. Louis,
It wasn't
and I want
like
you
it had
to
been before when
come
he
there
was
also.
taking the uppers and
And
sleeping pills.
she
And he
came there
started
about 10 or 12 or maybe
experimenting
even
with the,
15
the down stuff.
episodes, and I talked with her each
That's
time.
when we started getting concerned.
And
Not just me.
just saying positive things and everything
The
else.
down
And
stuff
then,
is like Demerol and things like
I mean,
that.
each
Pain
time I know
medication that
she
brings you and
she
sets
really
you
brightened
down
up.
and kind
And
of
later
full,
on,
you know.
a
A lot
I
of it
hadn't
is
heard
like
from
a
her for
synthetic
years, and I
and
had no
it's
idea what was
5-pound
happening.
conflict or morphine.
But she sent
Mostly
me a letter
given
saying,
for cancer
I
patients,
now have a
terminally
master's
ill
degree in
cancer that just
electronic
couldn't handle
engineering.
the pain. But see, in his mind
About
were
6
not
years
illegal
ago,
drugs.
one of the last times I was in
These
Chicago,
were prescription
the
drugs.
stepmother
Now,
came to me
the doctor's
and
writing them
thanked
for
me
him. He's abusing them,
for
but they're not illegal drugs
doing what
in
I
his
did,
mind.
you know. And I
I
just said,
don't fall
wow,
from
I'm
all.
just so delighted and so amazed that just by talking to someone, you can do that.
And I said, who's there? I said,
I was born in 1920, March 3rd,
So I
and
ran
I was
downstairs.
conceived in Ireland, of course. My family moved to
Went to the
Canada.
doctor's house.
We arrived in
Sure
Canada
enough,
on New Year's Day in Halifax, Nova
Thomas was
Scotia.
there.
Took the train ride
This was a
5,400
proud
miles
man.
to
You know, he was
Vancouver.
even proud around us.
And then I was born loving trains.
He was
I was
wonderful.
nearly 6
So we picked
years
him up,
old.
put him
And
in his legs really just.
we came across the Rockies, and we were going across
I
Alberta.
was hurt. I was
And the train
angry.
stopped. And
I waited downstairs for the doctor to come back.
my father went up and talked to the conductor.
What the hell
I guess
is
asked him why is it we stopped, you know? And the conductor said,
I told him
so.
I
My
just
father said,
gone
to
through it.
us, my 2 older
He
brothers,
said,
my
well,
sister.
you know, this liquid diet, we're not giving him any drugs.
We
We're
went
just
out,
giving
we
him
walked along the side of the train, and we got up, and we were walking on the north side
if I ever
of the
see
train.
this man,
And we got up there, and
shake
the engine was just, just panting away and everything else. But it was
I
standing
go
still.
upstairs and
completely.
Elvis is on a
And
station.
we heard this noise.
Just,
And it was
I'm
something else. It
going
grew
full
and grew and grew.
she probably hadn't been out of bed
And
in
all of
about
a
4
sudden,
weeks, right?
3,000 ahead of
He
us.
says he's probably doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know about my meeting with the
That was
doctor.
Jesse that was
Oh,
in
I
that.
swear to you.
You
Damn
had
it,
to know
Charlie.
that.
That
When
was
you
the
get your
most
medical
sight
degree, you
I've
can
ever
start
seen.
telling the doctors
When I was 19,
how
the
to
war
treat
started.
me, and he was just.
Those took drugs because
joined up in the Royal
there
Canadian
was
Artillery.
no.
That
Everybody
was
thought there
Jesse.
was some sort of
Jesse liked the drugs.
Then I became
situation
Whoop
more
that
than
ass.
a lance sergeant. I was
This
sent
thing
over.
Said you're
trying
fat.
to escape
Really,
from me.
there wasn't much to do
Fucking love.
aboard the ship. There was
He's
about
not
100,000
I mean, I'm
You're
talking
fibbing, dude.
more.
It's taking a while to post this again.
2,000 troops aboard this
Person
transport.
has that many
And
health.
there's nothing
There
else
is
to do.
no
So
way
the game
you can
started.
They're going to do it.
Nice or easy to
And that's
carry.
the end of it. It's like I said,
And,
you say, no, you don't. I
and
need
I
it.
was
You
very
can't.
good in
You're
class. Because I
None of the guys were in any doubt.
I
The
would
drugs and
if I
ensuing health
knew I was
problems
on
had
a hot
changed
roll,
Elvis both mentally
just
and
feel a
physically.
flush coming from my face.
Elvis had not been in good health for some time, and many of his physical problems were caused by his diet. Elvis had eaten typical Southern cooking all his life, mostly fried and deep fried and refried dishes. A diet certainly not conducive to good health.
He would eat crisp bacon,
which at that time was
sliced tomatoes,
$4.40
mashed
per pound.
potatoes and
So it's pretty
gravy,
close to
and sauerkraut.
$60,000. Okay,
And mix it all together and eat it.
and there I was all in my uniform.
And that was what he used to take.
I had fallen into the water
So
and
he
drowned.
got off
It
of
would have killed me.
the last
So
year
I landed, we got in, we got
of
the guns.
Elvis's
cut a long story short, about 11:30 that night, and we had been warned to keep an eye out for German troops to be in overrun because they might try to get back to their lines. Anyway, I was walking along with a fellow beside me, as close as that, named Tommy O'Brennan, and I was hit by about 8 machine gun bullets.
Every night after a show, his
blood
pressure would shoot up to 180.
Well, when I got to Basingstoke, over in England, the hospital,
Elvis had a
that next morning,
twisted
they took out 4 bullets from the left knee. I had found out 3 bullets had hit this one finger.
He also had
sister-in-law
his blood sugar that was a little too high.
Down from London.
His body would start to get bruises on his leg. One night they were on tour. He
I was
tripped,
in pain,
fell down the stairs,
and I couldn't get
got on stage, twisted his ankle. And
I actually, she was there about 5
very
minutes,
difficult time
and I
after
really
that
said,
moving on stage.
Pat, gee, I'm sorry,
Midnight,
but,
August the 15th, 1977. Waiting for the tour to commence, the guys knew Elvis was unhealthy, but they still believed nothing could touch
sorry
his
you came
legacy.
all this way down.
August 15, 1977, I flew from Los
It's
Angeles
hurting too
to a
much,
tour.
you know.
That next
everything else.
next day,
And she
we were supposed to leave for
she said, okay,
Portland,
worry
Maine.
about it. No, so
And we were sitting around the
she
kitchen
went back
talking.
home, you know,
And that was upstairs with
she lived in London.
Ginger, Alden's girlfriend at the time. And Billy
then,
Smith was there and his wife. And
I
they leave.
got so upset
We just ate
that
dinner, guys, co-guys,
shall we
not
say,
talking
chased
about
her away.
I call upstairs. I said,
thinking
"Elvis,
about
I'm
the
here,
pain,
anything
you
you
know.
need, anything I should know about,
And I
anything
did
you need for
something
tomorrow." And it was fine.
later
It was
on
very
in
well.
life, I
3 or 4
learned
o'clock,
how
I
to
don't
do.
remember exactly what
But I
time it
did
was.
something then that I talked to
He
myself out of
called
the pain.
out at the house and he said,
I
would
talked
you
to
and
the
Joe
pain.
come out and me, you and Joe and Ginger go down to the restaurant? I said, sure.
I was
So
doing
we met there about somewhere around
is going
8,
into
yes.
Alpha.
And
doing it. Oh, I didn't
it
know
was
that I
Joe
was
and
going
Ginger and
into
then
Alpha.
Elvis and Ginger and then me and Joe and then
But I
me
swear to
and
you, I
Elvis.
never had any
And
more
then
pain.
time it got me and Elvis for
When I got back to
it done got
the
down to
reinforcement
silliness. It was no longer a raggy-ball game. It was we were getting exercise. We were trying desperately to see who can nail the other one with a ball.
The first thing I noticed on the notice board was
Then he
asking
finally swung so hard
volunteers,
he missed and he hit himself on his shin.
artillery
And
officers,
that ended
volunteers
the
for
game
air
right there.
observation.
He
I
went
said,
there
whoops, they're
complaining
going
about
to
it
teach
hurt.
me to fly. And that's exactly what they did. Within a 10
Fancy
days,
they
I
got
was
there
in
and I looked at it and I said,
Cambridge,
it's not
England,
bleeding.
number
I said,
22
it can't be
elementary
hurt.
flying training school.
Then he got into a
And,
kind of a melancholy
had
mood.
my
He
first
went to the
flight in
piano
a
and he
Tiger
was
Moth.
playing.
And I swear to you, from if I had not been strapped in,
Now, keep in
you know,
mind,
but I'd never been in
there
the
was
air
a
before.
small
Who
group
had?
of people
You know,
that knew
1/1000th of
that
the
Elvis
world's
did what he
population
did
had been
theoretically.
in an airplane.
And just recently,
And
I got the
anyway,
confirmation with
I
this
had
from
jumped out
Michael
at first
Scott
150 feet.
in a
But
very
as
cryptic
soon as
manner,
the Earth stopped moving
or
away,
from Adam
then
with
I thought,
ADEM,
you know, this
that
was something else. Right?
Elvis
And I never had that
stateside
feeling
was
again.
actually
And I just
imprisoned in a
adored flying. When I was
in
when
a
I first arrived
secret
there, we were
basin
in
allowed out
part
only
three.
to perform, and
The
was handled, and
this
we had the glasses
really
put on. It was the
kind of
I thought he was hiding out
filthy
on his meditative
instructor.
journey and
It wasn't
having his
dirty, but
quadruple
he had a dirty
bypass.
mind.
What do I
You
know?
know? And he'd
But
say
it's
to me,
way
it
worse
was English, and
than what we thought, and that's
he'd
why
just sit
every
over
once in a while
across from me there and sing dirty songs while I was.
you almost start to think
Then
really
he'd say
the
to me,
true
like, he said, "Okay, now
Elvis
doing
stateside
this
is no
why
longer
don't you go out and do some
living,
low flying?"
but the true Elvis
I said,
International
"Okay."
is, and
So I
so
went
it
solo.
carries on.
And I did.
How
some
about
low
that for
flying.
tripping?
I came back. He says, "Well, tell me what you did."
I guess
And I
that's
said,
one of
"Well, I did so and so and so
what
and so.
made you
What's the matter doing? Are you chicken?"
like to be a part of that.
I said,
And then
"Will
to
you
see
send
him
me out
around
tomorrow?"
these mood swings, you know,
He said, "Certainly."
will break.
I said, "Fine." I went out the next day early in the morning, and there was an American convoy moving along the road. This is right at Stonehenge, you know, Andover, Stonehenge. And
I would say
I had first of all completed about 4 left turns around Stonehenge, right, with my wingtip about 6 inches off the ground, right? And then I did right-hand turns with about same thing,
Right.
and everything else. And then I saw this convoy coming along, and so it was coming this way. So I just went and touched my wing, my wheels in between each vehicle, turned around, then I did this between each vehicle. My wing tip about 6 inches above the road and everything else. I came back to him. I did some other things. I came back to him. He says, "Well, what did you do?" And I told him, "Oh, you're no longer chicken."
Probably feels guilty and responsible.
But I think that's got
It's not too late. Get away from your life. Get away from.
But he's really talking about Jesse, not True Elvis.
Astronomical lecture here at the
Because
observatory.
True
Does that mean
Elvis was
Tony Caesar and then they tell about it?
DA.
I basically
You don't
gave
owe
a presentation.
If you get rid of me tomorrow, I'll show you.
Jesse had the abusive lifestyle and womanized.
And if they don't,
excitement.
they were
He
not
had all those airs that they
4,500
were
stars.
theoretically fake.
And also was shown how
There's distinct markers that indicate that he's not an original.
time. We don't have to wait every day to watch the motion of the planets. So have you done anything here with the space program?
I guess
Early Gemini and Apollo missions. Some of the astronauts came to planetarium to actually train inside the planetarium to learning some navigational skills. They would there was a special chair that they were suspended in, just below the dome of the planetarium and above the planetarium chair. They would spin them around. They would quickly name the names of the navigational stars one by one as they spun around the system to get
That's
the
all.
taste of what they would actually see.
Did a difference in you?
What would you say to somebody who's thinking about going into a
They
astronomy?
mix the pictures together. But that was that really skinny Elvis. So they showed a big Elvis and a skinny Elvis. Now they're showing the true version.
When people come here,
We have 3 different versions in one
many of these school children
in one,
to see our planetarium shows. They get fascinated
show.
with astronomy.
Did somebody else
And
look
then
it up?
they may choose to create an astronomy or related sciences. So it's really a good
He's the
start for them to
handler.
come here and watch the planetarium
He's the one
shows.
that
See our
shows
exhibits.
the theoretical Elvis.
So between Christmas
Did he
of
put him
45 and
in the
New Year's
position
of
to be
46,
handled and controlled?
one Thursday night, I happened to
I want to know if
listen to
anybody
a
sees
radio
that
show,
shit
and I
under
on
his lip
CNC, and
and
I
it's
thought that was the
pulsing
worst
through
radio
its
show
white.
I'd ever heard. It's,
There's the demon eyes.
you know, I couldn't believe that they'd even put anything on the air
There's
like
certain,
that. So I got my
and
dander
they
up.
have their hands up their eyes like they're looking through binoculars,
I
but
got
this
some
one
stuff to
doesn't.
prepare. I had Shakespeare and I had this, and
How about
you know,
that?
some
Those white things are
different
astral energies entering in.
I went down to a
right
local
here.
radio station, CFBL, and I walked in there and I
You talking
said,
about that white shit
"They
there?
were recording." They said, "Oh, a transcription."
Got the glasses on, I see wiggling under this eye. There's a worm. There's a hole. I see the pulse over here.
I never heard my own voice before, and said to the operator, I said, "Oh, God, that's awful." He says, "I don't think so." He said, "I think that's good."
No, you guys did have them committed. I'm just figuring this shit out. Fuckers.
He said, "Well, a brochure
Really underneath this
of
one.
a drama school in Toronto.
I see the
is
pulsing
opening up
here.
on Monday. Just arrived today."
He's infected under his
And,
eyes.
So I read it.
We got
Sent
movement
him a
up here
telegram, got an answer about 2
and a
hours
hole in
later.
the center of his head.
By Sunday, I was in. I mean, this is all rush. I didn't even know what I was getting into. You know, I had no idea at all. You know, because
I
you
have
know, I
not
was
removed
learning to,
remote view this
well, maybe
video
to be
yet.
an announcer on radio or something like that. You know, but then another step came along that I won the major
So
scholarship
remember, I
from
thought
my school,
True
which was 2
Elvis
years at the neighborhood
was
playhouse
on the run
in
and
New York
hiding in
City.
fear of his life.
Well, I mean, that was a heck of a step also. But I still didn't know I had any talent.
Remember, we have a wax dummy
Within
in the
about
coffin,
5 weeks, more or less.
and we have a dead guy
This guy,
theoretically in a room, and we don't know who that dead guy is.
had given me
But we got other multiple.
such horizons to work for.
And who can prove
and
who it
the
is?
idea,
Because those records, the dog ate them.
this is how it's done, you know, and everything else. And even those first small steps
I
were
see.
so terrific. And I have
And of course, they hide in the
thousands of roles
in the shadows and the
never
veil.
found
See,
him
the
on
veil covers them.
And of course, I was wrong many times when I would be doing
Why not good
certain
footage there,
things, you know,
dude?
and I had to
Got the
take over the
glasses
lead
down.
of this
You're
play
trying to
because
hide it, I see it.
the other actor who
And you
was
have
much
no
looked
eyebrows.
the part much better.
And eyebrows are good
He
character.
was a student, but he's a darn good actor also, and
Very
is today.
interesting to see.
But he just wasn't getting it at that time,
Yeah.
you know. So I had to
Here,
take over the
he has the mark. I see
I'm
it. It
sitting
just
beside
shows so.
Sandy, and he's saying to me about 4 o'clock one afternoon. He says, "Well, he said, you're going to have to take over this role." He says, "Because we're only at the first act. We're on next Friday or something like that, you know." And so I said, "Wow."
Yeah,
and I
got
went
it.
home.
There's the white
I come
pulse
back the next morning.
right here in the shadow.
First act,
On the
second
cheek.
act, learned. And so he started.
Oh, I got a
directing.
video about
And
hospital
soliloquy in the
Good.
somewhere in the second
These two
act,
fit together lovely.
which and I'm going on. Oh God, I seem to see it all about me. The insects killing each other like humans do, you know. And,
Oh yeah. Yeah,
I would
he's
go
majorly
straight through that,
infected
and I
on
would
this
hear
side, his
that
right
very-
side.
I don't believe it.
That would be the feminine
I would
side.
start
Because
again.
I see the worm lodge, the dark worm.
Again. I don't believe you. And my Irish was getting up.
Do you guys see that white thing? I need to know. It looks like this zip needs to be popped. And he wouldn't dare went on camera with.
I got
I
up,
also
I
see a
jumped
hole
off the
over
stage
here,
and roaring
and I
up
see
to
a
him. He was
pulse
sitting in the
here,
last row.
and I see movement right here in the dimple. It looks like a dimple to me, like a long one. I see movement on the nose. It is pulsing up and down at this point. I also see one of those white things forming here and there, and this one's getting bigger, like in the movie where a dude had a big white one under his eye. I can't think of what movie. They've got a twisty thing on them right here. Goes up and down. I see a hole right here. I've got this pulse. Right here, right there. Right here. Right here in the mustache, a big long worm. It goes this way like a wishbone. And
the very first feature of television in New York, 1948, right?
Be like his natural hair because it wouldn't be pushed over like that. This is the way I could tell you, Joey's.
Martin Payne, Private Eye with William Gardner.
Right. And that's what went in the coffin. Oh, I see it. It's jumping.
And everything else.
That's
And I do
disgusting.
about 55 more shows.
Right here, between the
I'm off,
brow. And it hides
summer
there.
stock most of those years. I also returned once with my friend Leslie Nielsen to Canada to
My right hand is pulsing. I
to
see
do
an
radio
energy.
during the summertime.
It whispers in his ear.
I stopped off
It
at
is
Canadian
a
Broadcasting
demon.
Corporation January 2nd
And the length
of
is here.
53.
It goes from here to there.
I had 55 live shows to my credit, and I walked into there.
Yeah.
And
Major.
2 hours later, I walked
It
in.
looks like he got punched in the eye. His eyes just changed
I tell you
color.
what, I dashed
There's a
down
red
to New
dot
York,
there.
dashed back up.
The infection runs the whole thing. Then look at the chin.
And went to
And
do a
there's
radio show.
another white thing. I think this is yeast.
Then
like bacterial yeast.
I'm not there 2 weeks.
Because you know they talk about the funguses and the little things that get on people.
And,
Itchy scratchies, I see.
one
We
experience
got
with
action here, a
show
big
that I did
major
in
hole there.
1964.
There's one that sits on his chin.
It was called
A
Flight
beam
into Danger.
right
It
here.
was written by Arthur Haley, the famous writer. And he wrote all sorts
Yeah,
of
I see it.
different things.
Red
First
line
4 shows
under
that he
the
did, I had the
eye.
3 of them. But the show called Flight into
That's that
Danger
anger
was then done
on
as
his
a movie
emotional
with
side because he knows they did something with it.
0 hour.
They know it. They know what happened. I see it. Another small worm right here.
Terror in it, you know, with Doug McClure. The final
Ew.
way
A face pulsing right there.
dramatic script into a
Holes. Another one of them white dots.
I would just hear Leslie Nielsen. Okay?
You're ate up, man, like a soup sandwich.
And that is where he got his
I
big
mean that
start.
with all sincerity.
A really big start, you know, because Leslie had done a lot of work before.
There's no way.
we're both really good buddies, you know, and I have helped him, and he has helped me in the early days and everything else. And, he's just a fabulous guy. All right, and then I do nearly in Canada nearly 400 live television shows. Of course, I'm also doing plays at this.
Theoretically, you were
4,000 radio shows, right? As a matter of fact, I started in really started in radio.
On your neck, right here.
Because I had done quite a few, but this in the early days,
Under the side,
1953,
they run the whole line down to here.
so young.
And I see Legion, and the reflection of the glass.
Winnipeg.
The program,
Great
white,
great character.
major white dot right here. I'll try to,
he was doing a United Nations show, and part of it was about Hitler.
Right there.
He said to me, "Can we do Hitler?"
We got one on the ear, major, and a hole.
Do
A rod,
any old thing.
a rod
really,
in both ears,
if you can do Hitler, that would be.
and that red under your eye is really trippy.
I just did an ordinary reading.
There it is,
At first,
right
and then
here.
a dress rehearsal. I did because I had imitated Hitler. You can't believe, you know, all that sort of that way.
They're talking
And
shit
he just
over
went,
here.
That was marvelous to see the reaction of him. You know, he just came up, he just hugged me. He says, "Oh, boy," he said, "that's the highlight of everything." And, so.
I'm sorry, but
Then
sometimes,
for him after that. I was
especially hairdressers, they
then
get caught up.
I decided before I had done just what I
Ooh,
was to do.
Face on the neck.
I still had a lot of
I
things
see
to do
eyes,
with
nose,
the army,
mouth,
but some of them,
and
the
there's shit in
majority of
his
them
ear. It
were,
looks like
tied to
black
contracts.
and fuzzy.
So what I would do is I'd
Up on right here on the head. They're up here talking.
And the next thing was to
You guys are hiding in the poster. I see
I
it.
would have to go back every 2 months or so, and that's why I started to drive back, right? Because I wasn't making the kind of money in Hollywood in those days. Because you know, it's kind of like, who are you? Even though I had film on me and everything else, and I had a terrific agent.
So now you're in Hollywood. You get called for this show, this audition for a show called Star.
I just
It goes in
auditioned
and out.
for an
It's
engineer.
and it's getting huge.
And I did about 7 or 8 different accents.
And he keeps moving, so I can't play.
Well, which accent do you like? Well, I said, if you want an engineer, I really think you should be a
It's
Scotsman.
right here. I'm keeping my index finger in line.
Blended it into at the end of that, right? As a matter of fact, the voyage
I
to
have
Rockland,
finished
which I
the
had already
mascara.
2 shows on. They asked me to sign a contract the same week as I signed with Star Trek.
Hey, I've done the deceased hair.
Asked
I
me to
know
become
that.
the engineer on the submarine, and with no accent. From that, maybe it would have been better for me at that time
Major
as an
worm up
actor
here in the hairline.
to take that job and say, "Hey, you want to get rid of me and start Trek?" You know,
So how could you do that in front of us? With Mr. Scott for typecasting.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I could get really upset. You know, a great friend of
The
mine.
waves are coming in on this side.
Might be alive. Great dentist.
There's a grouping.
Said Jimmy.
Huh. I see you. I see you.
So if I were you, I would just go with it. You know?
Yeah, he trusted you. And that was not. It was a wax tummy, and you know it. I see that shit in your ear.
I'm accepted it.
It looks like black steel.
And learn to
wool.
like it. And now, hey, I know very well that I'm one of the characters that came out of Star Trek. And I made him.
He called you to come to the club and interview his hair. I've heard that story.
So serious this guy. They should be funny. This is real. This is real. Somebody from his eyes. He's going to imitate Chief Inspector Clouseau from the Peter Sellers.
But there is some significance here. James Dean and Natalie Wood.
I'm sorry about your hairdresser.
Some of the pieces were shot here at the Observatory. And what's kind of interesting is that
understood exactly what was happening.
I was your
They
friend.
said this is the purpose of those facilities.
Jesse, not Elvis.
Souls, not in the
Huge and demonized.
I did a film for NASA on the shuttle, which I would take around to the universities, and I became known as the greatest private promoter of NASA in the world. Yeah, that's the name they had for me, and they have that name for me down in Cape Canaveral.
Somebody here tells such a detailed story and says somebody took his ring. But see, that ring was a hex because he was always late, and whoever handled him made up the model taking care of business. He was taking care of Elvis's business, and I've heard that along the way in the video witnesses that I've documented.
Fan,
and look how many people it takes to cover, to carry a wax dummy with an air conditioning unit. Look.
Doing anything. I know we need got ready for to cut back on this, that, and the other thing. But let's face it, I think stopping the collider, they've cut back enough. For God's sakes, don't stop NASA.
I think he got
don't stop man.
manipulated hardcore.
A lot of the captains there when they rolled out that big at them, but it was big enough. And to look at it, it looked green. It didn't look like it was right.
From behind the
Here they are.
The Air Force
kind of looked at each other.
On his arm, on his shoulder, on the right side.
No, they still at work or something like that.
Because it's such a
There's one hiding over here.
Then we got to the
It's right in this area, but all down this arm I see.
And it faced east and west.
Huge action up here.
And then
So I guess around 3.
He is getting bombarded.
ABC version.
Look at the finger atrophy. That's something I learned from Scott McMichael. The parasites and the worms attack the digits first, the fingers and the toes. Easiest attack, your feet ground you to earth. Your hands are an expression of what you do. He has done things with his hands that lost him a lot. But your thumb is atrophied.
A couple of good writers have told me that they think that was one of the best too. Other people will pick the City on the Edge of Forever, and but also one of the ones that was fun to do, of course, was The Trouble with Turtles.
Such a part of
because we had some comic situations.
Fascinating one. Yeah. You can't
Oh, I
just
see.
I always used to get a laugh, and I could still use it to tell the story.
These guys look like cannibals or something.
Needless to say, a lot of times
I
listen to
never
another song.
they
Wouldn't you want to be on the next generation?
love that picture.
That old.
That's international Elvis. That ain't no Elvis.
He
It's
didn't have
only here. States.
He didn't have 5 or 6 wrinkles on it,
We know that Elvis.
It's too long in the chair for me. But the
Hey, wait.
Ron Moore, he actually finally wrote a good story.
Now we know that Elvis right there.
And that was fabulous.
There's not a
He wasn't coloring his hair yet.
there's not a day to go
They
down.
were, they just
Right, because you were
that.
terrified.
So is there one message that Star Trek really sends across the world?
Jumped up and sit straight up. Elvis said, "Huh, Lamar." And I heard
fun at it.
and he woke me
You
up.
know, I
When I heard his
would,
voice like it
I would support the show.
Yeah,
I
see.
said, well, you have a lot to
Huge
learn.
infection. And
You know,
And
and that
you have a lot to learn.
Every
And,
day.
a
the way
dermatologist
Star
would call
Trek
that
is today,
rosacea.
it is all over the world. It's in just about every important language in the world. And what shows can say that? Because even Lucy's humor doesn't work in every language. You know,
And look, the collar, the control,
Still
that
very
was also Jesse.
you know, I can remember an Indian
Girls that he knocked
from
up were
India.
so pissed when they found out
Old
they had
days,
Elvis's baby. Oh my gosh,
when the series
they're
was
all
on
over
the air,
Facebook.
go back to India for 2 or 3 weeks
Jesse got it up.
vacation,
Not
and he'd
Elvis.
have 50 or 60
I
children
see it.
sitting
I
around
see it. I see it.
and every evening, and he would
Right.
tell 2 or 3
And I see the
Star Trek
worm.
episodes.
He mentioned
And he
Billy,
would see,
his cousin.
you know, and
So
they
he told
didn't
me
have
last year
television
when they
in
were
the house,
He
right?
mentioned that
You probably have an idea.
And they were all just
medication.
maybe with everything that's going on here.
Just like the Kennedy thing, terrorized.
Bosnia, Somalia and everything else in Haiti.
It all turns out to be a lie.
Maybe we shouldn't be governing.
And right now there's people,
them, or
you
even
watch
letting the United Nations.
there's people right now that are fake and false, running rituals out of grace.
See, I don't
Hear me
understand at
well.
all. I don't understand
And
the Somalis.
also, they've
If
got
they
a case
understood
open
why
that should
we were
never
there
be
in the
opened
first
all
place,
these years.
and
And this
we
gal
were
saying
there to
she's
help you
blood
get
kin
to
to
food
burn it.
because you were not getting food because
So
of your warlords.
why come is that
right?
case
So,
open when the real
to me,
Elvis Aaron
I
with
think
Monet
that they're
Presley
the
is
people
going to
should have
step
had an
forward,
uprising.
or Elvis Presley with no Aaron? It's one of the two, either international or stateside. We're going to figure it out.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, he's after me. He's got a lot of holes in his
starve all over the world.
in his team.
We have organizations that can do their best to get
Look,
it there.
there's this. Okay, this is international Elvis and Priscilla, and they've been infected too.
10% you're going to help.
So, what would you like to be most famous for?
I mean, we share the experience. He has spell casting on his face. They wrote language on him. I can see it.
And I tell some
That's
actors, and I
a
tell
very
them,
interesting image
people
that they have behind him, like the ghost of Elvis, you see. But that's a picture,
hard enough unless you
but it still is casting. I can see its mouth moving, sure as shit. I also see a huge energy directly above it.
Is there anything
I
about
wonder
your
if that's
life
that picture in the house that just got smoked. You know, it was a fire, but we know fire.
Well,
It was all black smoke. That was part of the ritual. I'm going to tell you one more time, it's Jesse, that's not Elvis.
I would have hoped that I would be just famous for an awful lot of different roles that I have played.
Come on, Larry. Redeem yourself quickly.
It's been so profound. Who knows? You have to go along with what goes in life.
You had all the Hollywood stars by the time Alice came to you. Clint Eastwood was the first. Why didn't you talk about Clint Eastwood on the miniature horse? I got a picture of him.
Ken Warren and the entire observatory staff for helping us
You
out
weren't
today.
running a cult, were you? Out of the hair shop.
Time out of his busy schedule to talk to us. And most importantly, I want to thank you for watching.
Right, you're
I'm Paul
saying.
Rosa, and I'm looking forward to our next conversation.
So to speak.
Pick two or three of the people on the
Yes,
cast that you would like to say
Good,
something.
so you admit that you have possession.
Why not do it towards the gay lad?
You're going to have to
That's
point with that.
Michelle sing. As a matter of fact, I'd like to get along and sing along with her. And I love to read Walter's writing. Walter is a terrific writer. And he has some show that we may be doing.
I talk to your boy.
And DeForest Kelly, just to make me feel a little better, I think I've got to eat 10 times as much more chocolate than he does, so that he gets a good sized waist. His waist is about this, about 18 inches. Mine is a little over double that size. I wish he'd have a little heart, and do something like that. Leonard, to me, is just one heck of a guy, and the best director we've ever
Start with this song. I know you got something with a swan. Time to get over the top. Oh, and here's how they really get you. The people that get angry and violent about this subject, they say, well, there's only one true voice of Elvis. Bullshit. Bullshit. Because Jesse and Jimmy were in the movies and sang. They both were successful artists of their own right. Jimmy hid behind a mask and was international.
Hello, I'm Paul Rosa, and in a few moments we're
Look
going
at
to
that
take up
short
with Walter
face
Payne.
compared to the long
Now
one we
you
just
saw
saw.
him, Walter, as
Bigger
Chekhov
teeth,
on
short
the popular
face.
Star Trek television and film series. What
And
you may not know
they've
is that although he
done
appreciates the
wicked,
fame from
wicked
Star Trek,
things.
he'd rather be known for his ability as a versatile actor and as an
They
author.
got to look at him.
Stay tuned as we have a conversation with Walter
The
Payne.
bridge of the nose. He is a spirit, not a ghost. Ding dongs. I'm gonna say that's Jesse. So that's always. All right. Now, that wasn't creepy enough. I got something funny about it. But don't you think we should have a song?
Let's start with Babylon 5.
I mean,
You've made a couple appearance, and you're going to be
sometimes it gets
reappearance,
right?
Yeah. Babylon 5 was a terrific experience.
I know
It
it's.
was treated very well.
It's
Star
not
Trek most of the
subject,
time, I'm there as an expository character. Someone who just relates
it opens the door for every one of these
5
other
was
things, and it connects to the love and
Yeah. Well, it was
heart
secondly, but still was an
frame,
important
and
character.
I'm
And,
telling you,
it
I'm
was-
having
it
a
was
definite
truly a
powerful
great fun. I enjoyed
experience
working with the other actors.
with this being
Michael O'Hara.
that has 4
Jerry,
faces, if not a few more.
ladies.
And of course,
it was the kind of
in all of
experience that every
Ellis's
actor
films,
had
there
every
are a
time they work.
significant number.
I was at a
Right,
convention
each
recently,
one
and everybody
had
who
spell
came up to me
casting and different
also
elements.
commented on Babylon 5, and I must have enjoyed it.
Huh.
Now, it was a darker character.
Yeah. We've all, there are times when we
Fill
all
your
get
cars
we all
on this?
feel impatient, and we all feel arrogant to a degree. And those feelings are there in the character I played yesterday. It was nice. It's always been twinkling. So it's nice to explore the other parts of oneself.
Now, you were telepathic. And you did that little mind. Did you feel like maybe you were getting a little too Spock-like?
Spock really isn't telepathic. He's got to do mind. He's got to stick his fingers on somebody's neck. No, you have to. The thing is that, particularly when you work in science fiction, but actually in any role, you have to accept the circumstances. You can't stand back and think that this is silly, this is impossible. You have to say, yes, I'm going with this. So if you don't go with it, if you don't accept what's happening and believe in it, then the audience isn't going to believe it.
It almost sounds like
people
it's
say, you got to accept everything you're doing as being real. Otherwise, it's show. And as a matter of fact, I made a certain adjustment on the character that I don't think one person in a million would be aware of. Perhaps
you see,
in
it says
future episodes
Elvis
they will.
Presley. It doesn't say
And that
Elvis
is, I
Aaron
made
Presley.
my left hand frozen.
Yeah, I
My
am
left hand was
in my
fixed.
mind
And what it did for me
believing
was to
that
give me
international
this sense
Elvis
of
has the
physical
true
impairment
voice with the
that
pure
made it even
resonance
more
because it
important that I
matches
be
up
strong
to
mentally.
ADEM Adam.
And of course,
You know,
57-year-old. And in some kind of strange way, it helps that I was actually smaller than
the other one.
Because
And
again, that immediately says,
This
well, if he's in
voice, like I
command, he
said,
must have
to
something
me,
going
it felt
on.
like it was struggling,
J. Michael
and
I
it
met
had
him at
a
a convention.
slightly different tone of quality. But see,
Seemed like a very.
okay, we can
He's
say
terrific.
there, like I can say,
He's wonderful.
as an expert, that I don't
He's
The
feel
creator,
that voice like I
executive
feel the
producer,
other voice.
co-executive producer.
But if we
He wrote
buy
that
in
character
that there's
for me.
duality and doubles of everything, here's
think
what we
it's
have to
interesting
deal
that
with. And this is
he knew better than I.
this is the not very not
that I
nice,
played
guys. Is that
Chekhov has been around on a few occasions.
Yeah,
the
but
guy we
more,
thought
the
was
sneer
Elvis
and the phaser pointed. Just on that one that
was
said,
Jensen.
Star Trek 2 Leprechaun.
And
oh yeah, that's right.
Elvis
Star Trek 2 and Mirror Mirror. Yeah, I forgot about
went
that.
to be protected
Mirror
in
Mirror was
the
not as much fun, I thought. Watching
Presley
it as it was and stuff.
hierarchy
Yeah,
of
fun stuff.
taking care
The
of
whole ensemble that was
the
not a
true,
big part, but
the original, the one they knew
Well, it was
would go
just
on
it was
to
really a neat
have
experience
those
working with
10,000 years, let's say.
um,
But he loves
getting
the other
away
aspects,
from
the other fragments, and we're back to edge of reality.
take third.
So if truth can be
place
healed,
in
you
the
see,
when I was aboard the bridge,
they all fold in behind him,
being able to really share,
and they're all happy.
was
And
lovely.
that goes current
And
time with the
Ricardo,
phenomena that we're experiencing to speak about
here
here in our group, as well as with Paul, Celeste,
very legal,
and Tommy.
for all of that. He was.
Now, see,
he was there for it.
these are the people I trust most.
There was no ego. There was no ego to compare. Nor was
So,
Winfield. They were there as professional
I can't
actors to do their
believe
job.
We'll talk more about that. But there's so much
that is not valid.
With your wife? Yeah.
Right.
My wife, Judy Levitt. We did a
Mission today,
concert
you choose to accept it as show
abridged
kindness,
version
patience, and love.
H.G. Wells' novel.
And I'll tell you what,
We did it as
this has turned around on me so many times. It really does
I
require
made it to
a lot
the
of
surface and staggered
patience
out
and love.
into the blinding
And
light.
yeah, computers are down. And by the way, nobody has connection in the house like Joe's phone or Ian's stuff. I'm hardline, so I'm not using that other thing. You know, I don't have the right names. I really did start out not knowing anything about the computer. All this has been by a
I need some kind of weapon.
and that's why I'm
go
going to
back
ask you what I
and get
do
my machine.
and why I find myself
It worked really well.
where I find
Yeah,
myself.
several people said
Right.
afterwards you could hear his
Now,
during
see,
performance.
that's exactly right, Rob.
Despite the fact
If
that
it's true,
we were
and we hope
working
it
with
is,
literally very little movement.
that the idea that you would make confession.
Yeah, again, different kind
Now,
of
the other option is just like in the Elvis story, that there's two of them too. And all these SOBs you see are running to the underground bases with their shit and making up stories. So
Paradiso.
we always have that duality.
Projects that are really
Yeah,
range
yeah.
over
And if anybody's drinking tap water, man,
everything
oh
from
my gosh,
from
please,
presentational
please.
theater to farce to drama.
Sure.
You enjoy
Huge action. Big bang boom. Especially when there's a real story.
There's a lot of creativity.
It would blow y'all's story out. Oh, you gotta
I don't
make
know if I have a
something.
favorite playwright in
I
terms of
learned
farce.
that with Melon Low.
Hotel Paradiso is my favorite.
Okay, 3 after the cake. Oh yeah. That's
I like
fun.
Arthur Miller.
So they got a new idea. They're gonna put microphones, you know, in a cat to spy on Russia. Russia is actually
The only
very
film things that I would be interested in directing
decent
were
people
things that I had written myself.
that told the truth about that little Kim Jong
I did
Un
it really
guy or
well. Yes, he
whatever.
did. I think he
You
wanted
know,
to
the Grand
explore
Poobah
another
of the Orient
facet
that's
of
got
his
his
talent.
nukes
Another
pointed
area of
at us.
creativity.
Yeah.
He'd
So,
been directing long
the
before he
idea
started. He'd
that the cats are specifically designed for Russia. See,
So I'm sure that he felt he had a
we
contribution.
we know this
Oh yeah,
shit.
I think he was.
And that's
that.
why he
Leonard
makes
directs
his jokes.
movies.
There's no wonder
He
Tom
doesn't
like
say
cats. Right.
It's only when he's
But yeah,
speaks to you
it's all
about
good and funny.
if you know you're.
And like Joe says,
Was that a good way to go? Once I understood it, once I understood that he
it's
wasn't
only
upset. I mean, you know, he
fun
was
as long as nobody gets hurt and they're gonna be
his
innocent.
time. But I realized that that's
And
the way
hopefully
he worked.
Cheryl is fine after the big explosion down the hill from
It's all over.
you know, her house. I mean, we're putting up with so much bullshit. So wait till you see this. Now this is
And it got a little, you know,
like nobody's business. And
say 2 words.
somehow he got this video bad.
That could make it hard.
So,
couldn't it? If you don't,
I'm sorry if
how
this.
much good is good enough?
Yeah, well, I suppose it could make it difficult if you know if he had no eye and you know, and was simply saying everything was great and it wasn't. But no, he was. I think he was a good
I
director.
got a little nervous.
What do you think that's?
I'm
fine?
sorry, I don't
I
have
think
a
the
song
work he
right
did
now.
was I think it was very did as well as the material did.
Okay, well let's talk
Well,
about
in here I'm safe though.
He came to see you about it.
Came to see me. He sat here for 2 hours with a tape recorder and asked me, you know, what went wrong and what I felt about all our years together. And I explained to him that my primary concern was in that he was totally desensitized to the people around him. He was constantly restaging, changing lines, and I explained to him, and I gave him chapter and verse where he had done this. I told him, in fact, that it became a gag in our films. Nick Meyer would come in full of enthusiasm.
John Burroughs now.
Energy.
John Burroughs
Okay, so we're
is
gonna
an
do that.
alias
You're
for
gonna be
Jesse
here.
Gare
You're
and
gonna be there. You're gonna
J.R.I.L.M.
be there.
Presley.
And he would
So
suck the whole.
they don't even use Elvis
And,
Aaron
there would be
Presley's
a moment where
name, and I see white infection on the back of that guy's head. Okay, then we got a body in a bag.
Yeah. And you take them aside, and they come back. And
Welcome to Freezerland.
We stay.
And I don't know if I just saw that bag move or if it's like
Do you like Chekhov?
so
Are you
ghastly.
glad
But
you did Chekhov?
Oh, sure.
there's so much movement on the top of that bag.
Come back some.
That's perplexing.
In fact, I like it too much.
16,
It's what I like. I want this.
John Burroughs. Yeah, that's AKA Jesse Garrett. J-R-I-O-N.
Get inside it and express what he was thinking. And most of the time, that wasn't possible.
Some say
When I went
Jesse
in for
gave
the-
his life.
the-
True Jesse gave his life
They sent me a script, and my first reaction was,
and went through a process
the character is written
and
purely
came back to life.
simply
And is now
to explain plot development. It just wasn't worth it to me to be
very
there,
confusing.
just to have my face.
And we've seen there's two different
my
preacher
name,
men. Remember?
You know, and I explained to them what I needed was the
Yeah, check
sense
this out.
of first-person pronoun.
They're going to show you the face.
In other words,
And they sure care.
Chekhov had to say something.
Oh, wait,
other
they
than
didn't show the
just a
face.
story point. That
Huh.
was Chekhov.
Ain't
theater.
that something?
It's a very give you an example. There was a moment where I'm talking to
So they got their
Sue's
organ charts.
daughter, and I say, and the purpose of the scene is to introduce
don't
his
look.
daughter.
I mean, I'm not
So
looking
that Kirk
because I've
could
already
see
seen it.
when did Sue have an opportunity? When did he have a chance to have
Oh, I'm
a
looking now.
family? And
Oh, you-
James
oh,
said,
there it is. I
well,
know,
he was,
I don't look at these.
hopping around the galaxy for
See
so
that?
long.
That's where all
He
this so
took the
spot
time.
on.
So it was a
Program, and I
a
was
Kirk scene,
terrorizing
an
needles.
introspective moment.
And I know
And
they
it
did
remained.
that. They took
But
needles.
I said, I'd like a
And I
line.
always passed
And
out.
I can turn to her
And that
and
was with
say,
the dentist and the doctor.
your
And
father
it was only this time.
must be very
Well, no.
But it's not having
between
to do
1970
with
and
Captain Kirk.
1974.
Because your character Chekhov was friends with Sulu.
Yeah, so it's a very simple thing. It's just one
No
scene,
music to work
but it
on.
immediately
He's gone.
it's coming from Chekhov. You know, it's
He's no other
Right.
furniture.
Get on out of
Exactly.
here.
He's got a character.
Now watch what happened.
Some history.
Yeah, and that
Okay,
that
check
kind of
this out.
personal comment is what I
July
was.
14th,
And he found
1999. He got a bag of blood,
where we could do that.
a blowhole in his
And it was
face.
enough to satisfy me. But to say, okay, I'll be happy to be a part of it.
So do you like the script?
The nurses. Oh, look.
There's a lot of good
Did you see
character
a
stuff.
figure?
And
Did you see that?
data is written for data.
Yeah, finger jump.
Like on the line. Everybody has material that is indigenous to their character. In fun situations. The story
Meet Jesse.
revolves on a fantasy element.
So Elvis could get away, ding dongs.
Not a science fiction as much as a fantasy element. And whether that is totally consistent with the Star Trek universe.
Too bad I didn't know I was doing around.
And you don't
Okay,
have
so you know what's behind that video now.
No, but I asked them
Now,
for
let me
another
show you
moment.
something.
I asked them for an emotional moment.
You don't want to.
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
No, I would say already
We can look at
somebody's already
SK's
chiseled a great
video.
style that says, here lies
Elvis, his talent
Walter
bigger
Kennedy,
than
better known as
or
Chekhov, the screen good.
Elvis Aaron Frank Presley
I don't want them
anxious
to
to
actually
one.
wreck that on my grave.
See, that's not
It's
Elvis,
there,
it's
it's waiting.
Jesse.
I want something else. This is me at 17. I was co-captain of my high school track.
Okay, here we go.
This is from a television anthology series called The Great Adventures of Walter Kennedy in 1962. The man who's playing my father in this photograph in the show was Lee Marvin.
Look at the two different noses.
Armenian great pictures. Lee Marvin was great fun to work with.
But he got a
very
broke
much
nose a long way. Fell on his face
I
and broke
thought it
his
was great
nose.
that, I mean, I was a kid.
Now we're looking at
starting
hair.
out, and he treated me like,
And the structure of the face. The lips don't go the same way as true Elvis over here.
This is from an episode.
So that guy was locked up and allowed to come out and play every
written
once in
by
a while.
Harlan Ellison, who also
That makes me sick.
wrote City on the Edge of Forever for Star Trek. I played the leader of a gang. And they were
That is true
and I
Elvis
was sort of
in my
in
book.
place.
And what we know and love.
This is a
Look at
production
this.
called The Deputy. It was about priest in Germany who helped.
And then we gotta talk about the guy that is Matt Joyce out of France and
escape
and
tried to escape
here again, who
and ended up
can take the throne of
Now, this
Elvis
is
Presley
another production that I really had a great time.
if he truly
This
is alive.
Steamback.
And I'm gonna say
And I played God as a
that better believe that it's very probable.
I gotta tell you, while we're
I'm gonna say is as confusing as it is for me.
And there was Chuck up in there.
That's Elvis.
Yeah, well,
That's
I'm
not
not talking
Jesse.
about what they did. I'm talking
Hey,
about
who's this
the
guy? He
actor.
looks different.
Do you even realize
Okay,
that
so we're gonna watch.
release that little
Once in a while, since the heart episode.
So they're saying that this is Elvis.
I have tried to be a little bit more calm.
I mean, who?
Less.
But wait, that's Jesse. I know that because I can read
excessive
words. That's Jesse. It's
you
not,
have scared
that's not
people.
Elvis.
Pretty sure.
And
Well,
I
people
see
like-
action here dancing on his
How people
songbook,
I've been
and I
doing
see
That doesn't.
this
that
is
doesn't
odd
mean
up in the air. It's so black.
I know
We're doing
that
a
I've
facial
forgotten
lineup.
that it isn't part of my consciousness. It is a part of my consciousness. Hopefully, that, as time goes by, and I experience no adverse reaction, it'll become
Now,
less.
can you see how
But
there's at
certainly it
least
has
three of
affected my
them?
life.
What have you changed?
Well, it's not so much that what I've changed as a feeling that I have.
And there was a
I
movie
know
where there
since
was
a
three
kid,
of them in the movie at the same
that
time.
I didn't.
So now we're talking about
It's probably 10 years earlier.
either
than I
Jimmy the
did.
Triplet or some
Now
kind of a
I feel a certain urgency.
you know, like a
to move
like
ahead.
a grown one. Kind of like the fake Lisa Marie. She's really
Well, the
not
most
Lisa
important project is a novel. Yeah, it's called The Man Who Wasn't There. And I have 90 pages, right? 60 pages of
Elvis
story,
Rust.
30 page out.
What?
Entire
Right.
I'll give you what
Who's
prompted
who?
the story. And here
Who
again, I was
switched
thinking
out
about it for
what?
years.
What's going on?
Title.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking about it for years. I
Somebody's
never did
real.
anything about it until this thing with the heart.
Those guys
I
don't
come
have
home from
pointed
convention,
chins.
being out of town. And
Right.
I'd say to myself, what would happen if I woke up the
Who
next
is
morning
this?
and
See?
found out that the plane I had come in on had crashed
And wait till you see what I got for you next.
to Los Angeles? No. That to me was a very
And I know it's
interesting
weird to see
idea.
him as a
How do
preacher
you do
man.
that
So
without making it science?
now look at the difference in the
Or
size
fantasy or horror?
as we do this.
How do you do that and make
See
it
how much wire?
possible? And for years I
Look at how
couldn't
flat
find a way.
he is
And then
and how
it finally
narrow,
occurred to me
how
that I could
wide
do
he
it. And
is. Do you see
when I
it?
had that in mind,
Watch.
I then started to work
He's gonna
backwards
show
from
you.
that idea as to how he came to this
It
place,
cut a quarter inch off his face.
what it meant, who he was, because he thinks he's
Now
somebody
here
that he
comes
isn't.
the beard and the gray hair.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's
That's
and
damn
it's
right.
kind of labyrinthian and convoluted.
Hey, he looks
but it
like the
works.
other guy, but he's
And
got gray
I made it
eyes.
work, satisfactory, obviously, because some people have read it so far.
Here we go again. This one's face is way bigger.
A page turner is the way it's described.
It's great.
So
And it's a
I'm
novel.
It's a novel. It's going to be a novel, and
Who's
I
that?
think that if I got that done, got it published, hardcover, the whole smear, I would feel at that point that I had
That looks
succeeded
right.
at something. I could really feel
Elvis is talent bigger than anything in this enigma of
endurance
this
beyond
whole stuff that's
simply
got
being
it
a
now.
member of
Okay, let's do it. Here we go again. Longer face and shorter face. Okay.
Yeah, right. The Star Trek is a classic. And
This
I-
would be yours.
Yeah, this would be
Okay.
mine, right.
You would
Now,
Yeah, exactly. That's about the best way to put it. Exactly.
this longer dude here
Let's talk about how you got to Star Trek. People want.
with the bigger nose. Look
Well,
at it. Oh, yeah.
And in Bill's book, he
Look,
said
I
that
will
he did
kiss your
a
booty.
monkey.
Okay, for
He
real.
wanted a monkey.
If you don't see
Yeah,
the difference,
I told him that stuff.
it's small.
And that's where he got it from.
But for the people who haven't
Chisel
what
nose
Bill says in his book that
versus
they wanted to appeal to the younger audience, that the monkeys had become a big hit
or nobody
series
sees it but me.
about, it was basically a spin-off off the Beatles, really. The monkeys were the American Beatles. And when you look at the pictures of check out the first pictures, we had a monkey haircut.
Now,
Well, that was, I had a monkey hairdo and a monkey wig. So that was a wig. The first 6 shows I did was a wig. From Max. They wanted somebody who would appeal to the young crowd.
So
did they tell you that?
I think it was self-evident. It was pretty much self-evident.
Whenever you want.
I feel good. I had to go out for a week.
Be scared
That was
of
not
motherfuckers.
put on the contract. I was saying,
Be
if it
scared.
works out,
Be
if
scared.
they like what I do, they'll have me back. And they told me that there was the possibility of my recurring.
With the Germans, the
Not to put a lot of story in that.
eyebrow
Often they
line,
tell you that when they want to get you for short money. And my audience was basically 8 years old to 14. So I got a lot of letters on line paper and pencil. So I was moving. And that's fun. Yeah, it was great fun. I was getting 700-800 letters a week, which was a considerable amount, considering that Bill and Leonard had enormous themselves. So it was hard to.
Voice sounds like Elvis.
They were getting such a majority that they wouldn't think there was anything left. But I was getting.
Did you have any run-ins with young teenage idol fans?
Oh, it's just
No,
there.
it was all very mild. Bear in mind, as I said, these are really young kids.
See, at first I thought
8 years
Charles
old,
was played
9
by
years old,
Jesse,
10 years old.
but then they said, no,
In
that's
fact,
Elvis.
the mail started to fall off when they realized, one, I wasn't really
That's the correct
and two, that I
nose
was married.
portion.
Oh, really?
Side
Yeah.
band.
And that was in the third season. I started to lose
That
it.
nose.
I don't know if they knew at that point that I
Wider
was
over
32
here.
and not 22.
Way wider.
That's the way I was presented on the show.
Well, in the third season, your hairstyle changed. You got to be intelligent. And have things going on. You know, you
That
didn't
one's
feel
true
enough
eyes
and
show.
to contribute. So,
Never looked
let's
at the
talk about
difference
some
in
of
the
the
mouth.
friendships you made through Star Trek. Mark Leonard.
One's mouth is
Mark and I have an
thing over here.
interesting relationship.
One doesn't
We've
think
done 3 plays together. 2 short plays, Box and Cox.
That one doesn't have that big clip.
Like Sullivan, Bill Big and Sullivan. It was a farce. Very funny, strange.
Where did they do?
We did it first in a workshop here in Los Angeles. It was the West Coast Ensemble, I think it was called. Something like that. West Coast Theater Ensemble. And then we took it to a couple of colleges at Cypress College, took it on the road in conjunction with another play called Actors.
Yeah, I watched
By
it.
Conrad Conda, a younger actor and an older actor. They were, this Actors particularly was very conducive to transport. We were able to do that at conventions, just on in a ballroom.
Was it a 2-person?
2-person. Well, actually, there was 3 people. There
Like a
was a third
scare
character. When we
That's
did it
one
in
that
Los
also
Angeles,
takes
Julia,
care
my
of
wife, played the other part. And but when we took it on the road, we used somebody in the local fan club, Star Trek fan club.
Do you see the 2 different
And then
people?
Mark found The Boys in Autumn. And he had seen it in New York with George C. Scott and John Collins.
One face is
And thought it
wider
would be very right for
than
us.
the photograph
I found the director out here, a gentleman that I had known for many years, and he directed it, and I stayed in Los Angeles for 6 weeks, and then he took him on the road subsequently. He played at the convention in Denver and the convention in Chicago, and also at legitimate theater venues in various locations.
You like the story?
I love this thing.
What's different?
It's an opportunity to sustain character. And there's that wonderful electric feeling of working before a live audience. They're there. It's I guess it's very much like a thrill a stuntman gets when he takes a risk and he dives off a building. Every time you're working in front of a live audience, you're taking a risk. You could bomb. You could forget your lines. Something could happen. And that is exciting. It's like living on the edge. It really is.
After one of your films is done, do you go see it with an audience? Do you like see it in the theater and watch it?
I guess I've done that with each of the pictures once. I don't think I've seen any of the films more than once. Twice at least. I don't know why. It grows old very quickly for me. Immediately, placed in the category of something that is done. That's done. There's no fun in dwelling on that. 3 months before, it's time to go on to something else. I try to think.
Sit back and say, this was great. I'm proud of myself. I'm getting the feeling that you're always one step ahead of you.
I'll save it and listen.
I think, one of the elements that is intrinsic to being not every actor. I don't need to generalize and blanket every
Stand talking to nice people.
statement. Certainly, I think it is critical to the personality of many performers. There's a sense of insecurity, a sense of that you have to continue to prove yourself. That was fine. I'm glad it was successful. What is the I know that the word is good. I gotta say it. I like to say all I do is self-work. Yeah, it gives you.
You can see life is a war.
I get to I like it. It's like that. I mean, I like it. I like the registry.
Neither of those. I do not do neither. Oh, man.
What you like the character? You can get a reroll.
So here,
not that I owe other than simply the same kind of stories relating the same news. So I think with this idea starts asking people out to cut the figure. It's a topic of debate. What is it? Pull up more precisely. Tell it be better that your human cutters stumble along in a mortal quarrel. It's getting to know numbers and insufferable dignity, being the heroic alter ego and sort of understand its mythic life. Mythical. And then continue to say, hey, wait a second. Go back and forth.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it runs around 15 minutes, and when I remember it all, it's really very entertaining.
It's great. It was fun to see how quickly you went into checkout, too. And the whole thing just lightened up. It's like you took a checkout pill. You don't need Prozac.
So that's true. That's it. That's what acting is. You're taking a Prozac. You're taking a pill. That gives you a boost, a high. You know, you're playing a Dostoevsky. This is like kind of fun because it's like you recognize at least two actors. This is also kind of like
Let's be serious. Oh no. I love that song. And these are the if I didn't have enough before, well, I got a lot now. Okay. This is
Now they can't feel something new.
We figured out now that international elements. Okay, seriously. I'm here. What a trip. Family Guy, you know, you always get something going there. And I gotta turn myself off talking, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and check out these chats that came off of Dan Sout monograph. And hey, you gotta add Snoop Dogg to the grouping with Dan Sout, Colin Rosati, monograph, Snoop Dogg. And my vote is that Snoop Dogg slays them all, because, you know, it's throw under the bus story. And we talked about that. Let me. Oh my goodness. Okay. What a trip. Everything's quiet.
With YouTube Premium, you can download your videos and watch them without Wi-Fi. Take your
And they're
videos
all
and
laughing.
watch uninterrupted.
Going, them white people crazy, man. Okay. I can't listen to this in the background and look at the pictures. It's too much. Okay. So I'm rolling these up to the top. And the first comment is that Israel nominated her. Now, the next comment coming in from this Tammy Johnson. Yeah, call those fuckers Rockefellers. Well, it's actually my kin that would be related to the Rockefellers through Charles Bauer, who is my great uncle. But not my grandma's husband, Addison Vernon Mitchell. We're talking about her sister, Edna, her husband. Edna's the one that they gave the Alzheimer's to shut up. Okay. Dancing Crow. Where's Bittigig? That's that Greg. We spar. You know, his last name's stupid. Okay. Pirelli 5 says, what happened to the whiteboard, anyone? Well, like I done shared with y'all, that whiteboard was something that he had in Hazelwood when he was running game with the Fraternal Order of Police and the phone room guys. That's where the whiteboard was. And that location was torn down sometime before 2006 and after 2001. So, like I tried to explain, there's different dimensionalities of these personas, and it's the 6 degrees of separation in someone's Akashic records. What binds them, what uplifts them, what pisses them off, whatever. That's what's so twisted, that everybody would pretend to get mad at me and then imitate me, and for that to destroy them. Okay. Now, Michael says, thank you at Nighthawk Zone. It's just one big reality show I call America the Great. I have to say that's the Archangel Michael, but that's just something that Gabe knows, and Gabe's from Rosati's show. Joe Bugaloo says, and Israel runs it all. Well, that's because the prophetic destiny of flipping America is where these tribes are going to survive and unite here. So, whatever. Albert Spencer, they're making you sleep on the wet spot again. That's totally sexual, but we should really connect that to Carolyn Spencer of the Green Lantern Spa on Chambers in the Ghetto, across from Boyd Hoffmeister's home, childhood home. Okay. Neander man, the deep state is getting shallow. LOL. Isn't that witty? Okay. Called Beetlejuice Stank Foot from Esoteric Eric. There's just too many sardines in that one. I ain't opening it. Skybird 1689 says Barry Sorrentino Toro is running Biden. See, none of these names are real, so that's how they are doing the Foo Bird dance, spinning lower and lower into the abyss of bullshit, and they can't get out because they can't swim and they don't have arms. Nighthawk Zone. That's right, Michael. George McDowell says, "They you go." Thank you, Monty. They you go. You know, if you can't write English, I don't think you should be in America. The Truth Spreader 101. Shadow governments. Nighthawk Zone. Susan, you are correct. See, what they're doing is suddenly seeking Susan. But I'm not answering to Susan because I never was Susan. Out of all the names I chose for myself, I never chose Susan. So that's a sucker bet. Or do you go for Suzanne? And then it's really back to English. Awakened Alliance 2 says, "Hello, fellow nobodies." And then Pam is professing her love to whomever. And then Cancer Man KY chapter says, "At Rare Bond, hey." See, these dummies think that they're like hummingbirds that are flying into me, the goose, and I'm flying them somewhere. That's bullshit. Michael at Nighthawk Zone, just like no guns are coming out. Joe says the press is really the enemy. See, that's not true. It's the individual and what they do with their past. You can press, you can pull, you can act like you got a doorknob. It's childish. Truth Spreader 101 pronounces Israel as Isis, Ra, and Elohim. I still say Osiris is in there, not Ra, because that's Ra Castaldo, and him and I never saw eye to eye, and he was always gunning for my data too. The media, Sherry K. Yeah, they don't know what the hell's going on. Alex Jones says true. Alex Jones is from Missouri. They shoved me in these big men, and it's not me. But I know these people. Here to learn. Let's go, Brandon. That's not what they said.
Foundation adds a secure foundation.
He, T.Y. Dawn. That's that daggum Dawn Randy Martin's buddy. Ugh. Precisely, Susan. Everyone in politics in bed together. Now, see, that's not true either. This automatic artificial intelligence crap pops stuff up, and you'll be going, man, what is going on here? But that's kind of how they're rounding up the bad guys, too. They want to know, do you know the clown guy? I don't know. LOL. Joe Kuramachi. You know what I just want to say is Joe Cusimano, but, whatever. We've been breathing chemtrails for 20 years. If they want something in U.S., in us, it's in U.S., the more gallon. See, they can't deal with the fact that this has been going on since 1945. They weren't born. Flat Reflection says, "Thanks, Monty. You're totally alive. That was fun. Do you see everything we do?" That's when they disconnect the chat. I also pop up what's after it. And remember, they kept taking me to that audit thing. The Nighthawk Zone guy is laughing with eyes and a thumb up. Here to learn. Call somebody. Send it. The truth spreader says controlled opposition at every turn. Yeah, these guys oppose me. Not all of them. Pliers and blowtorches. Pliers and blowtorches. I think they're talking about getting the hair burnt off them. Joe doesn't know what he owns. Oh, they're acting like, you know who, Joe in there owns me. That's pretty stupid. All right. Everybody says I'm married to him. It's, ugh. Jeez. You guys don't get it. Everybody you ever made out with, that bitch is saying she's married to you. All right. Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun, says Pamela Fury. Thumbs up. Thomas Corey, no Vaxer, VACSER. Here again, idiots that can't spell. Dennis Hinkle, keep up the energy. Lorraine Edwards says, thanks, Monty. At Cusimano, Joe says, all you have to do is read the end of the Bible to find out the story where we're at men will beg to die, but that will flee them. Ugh. Scott Wagner at Monograph, keep the children close. Well, he thinks he's the guy with the cane that runs the island in the storm. Okay, Nighthawk Zone, have a great day, Monty. Somebody's tooting off with a bunch of dessert. DCNOC1 says all day. And then we have Feast, all you good people here on the side chat. God bless each and every one of you. And Neanderman says it's Russian. Oh shit, we got so much more. My TV said, Susan Donahue, long time no see since New York Prepper live stream with a couple of volcanoes. I will never comply with evil, says the truth seeker Michael. Joe says, I always say the teachers union are the modern day brown shirts. Only know what happened to them. When they talk about brown, they're talking about brown noser, brown eyes, shit brown, and a brown shirt. And see, that's just ignorant. That's like being a white N-word, isn't it? Don't take the Lord's name in vain. You ain't kidding. At Censored Spiro, hey old fart, hope you are great. Well, if you're calling him old fart, that's Pastor Reb. And they shoved him in Spiro's restaurant. Belnor Belridge. Okay. It's a clown world for the NLWO. Prepper Camper says fine. Mr. Hemlock Greenwood would be Lee Greenwood. NSA firework finale, yay. Red balloon. But my television said differently. The truth spreader is another one of Monograph's handles. A lot of these people are his other altars. The Prepper Camper says King Jesus Christ saves. Neanderman's got the emojis. Joe says father's dead. I don't know if you could follow those footsteps. Lovely sheep's blowing kisses. JJ's saying have a great day, class. You see, that would be Monograph too. Janet Jackson, J&J, Pfizer. It goes with his lingo. Civil War and the Divide. No. Missouri is the only state that was divided when placed into the United States. That way Washington, D.C. didn't have to be here. I got the full code now. It's a wonderful day in Scranton, Pennsylvania. And then we got Neanderman is private. Hemlock is ha ha ha. Flat is thanks, Monty. You're totally alive. Prepper is love. Skybird is I do. I watch private. Red line circles and prepper. Bam, bam, government. Paula, send through email. Alex, nothing's private. I'm on the naughty comic book list as the watching Ion 777. Hinkle says me too. Prepper campers running a curse or trying to do some alchemy, saying King Jesus again. Thumbs up. The 20 years again. And it ends at the same place. I'd say that I got every bit as much as I could, and some repeated. Okay, we're done with that. Let me get it out of here. That's another way they use my camera. I leave these things up. They come in through there. They're like gnats. Okay. So we're back to this. And here again, it's Sophia's Emporium with Adam, with an E, Presley.
On this channel, but when they try to Google it, it's not there. And then CSKMI is right here. And I knew this was home base, and it felt comfortable, and it felt loving. And that's my friend Michael Skutnik. Or Skutnik Michael, or Skutnik M. But here's what's going to happen in the end. I'll get to the punchline. The guy you're going to see in this selection, I hate to tell you, is the same guy that you'll see in the other one. You know this. Don't tell me just take it. There's that. I've got I think that we saw disappearing over there. It was long, and it had a different height. And
the whole time this video's been on, people like Trish have been making up with her and pretend red hair.
As I go through this, it's like, how can they say this? It's serious. I mean, it's way too confusing, but here it is. And here it is. So this is under subscriptions, and this is in my library. So let's go to this one first.
My name is Mike Leslie. I'm from Southern English, Irish, German, German. So they get this from so look back more in my heritage and say, oh, you know, it's the innovation of this country that has culture.
So 3 hours ago, this stupid Defango makes a 16-second video called Gabby Petito Update. Body found in the Carlton Reserve. Near items belonging to Brian Laundrie. Well, Brandon and I were having a conversation while they were picking up data and twisting it. which I always let everybody realize that's what's going on.
But this is the United States.
Okay, one more thing. So, that weirdo Lauren Pritchard with the worm she thinks is an immaculate conception that's blowing up inside of her has got a bunch of fraudulent documents that make her look like Madonna. This was 1 hour ago. And it says, after next week, the world will never be the same. Rapture and tribulation. See, this has already all happened. It's their aftershock that is slowing things down. So I have no interest. And then, of course, there's another Lauren Pritchard that's a different identity that likes to sing songs like When the Night Kills the Day, or Stuck for You, or The Magical Time in the Original Spring Awakening. And that's Playbill 5 years ago, which makes sense. Sarah Adams puts out a PSA. Let's see how inverted it is. How weird. And of course, she's the space mama now. Fisher Price, chatter phone, chatter telephone with Bluetooth. Fisher Price. So we got Playbill, Fisher Price, River Island interview with Lauren Pritchard, a totally different girl with a black voodoo kind of mama, and it's called River Island. And then I Just Can't Stop by Drew Gasparini. That's Drew Scully. Now, we do have a 2-minute, 35-second video of an 8-month pregnant person saying they're 1 week pregnant in response to fruit flies, which are gnats. After the rapture, I don't have a history of being wrong. They do an interview with her 11 years ago at Absolute Radio. It looks like Reagan from The Exorcist. She likes painkillers. Something's bad. It's Austin Beer Works. Look at this. And then some more songs. Woman's World 2. Blonde versus Brunette. Same name. Same scam. So it'd be her and her other side of herself, like Jack Black, Jack White. It's like that. And they just morph it out. 1 week ago was a almost 4-minute video called System Failure Across the Board Story Time. That's like watching a bomb. The monthish timeline, and it has no time on it. It's a month ago, and she's speeding like a lunatic. Oh, and her art needs explaining, a voice from the past, the coffee talk, waterfalls, photograph. Men have a shrewd mind. The Jezebel woman is losing control in this world. Spiritually unprepared. No time. Elon stages a split because he's starved out. Return to sender. Join me in prayer. Did you know that communication barriers are engineered? Very creepy video. Yeah, there's been a Lauren Pritchard running around in the sewers for years. Oh, and then she runs a child rescue worldwide. Then you better put her with Lainey Liberty of CCN and see how it goes. One time she had a perm. Oh, and jokes from a different Lauren Pritchard, and it's called You Jokes Comedy Competition. 1 year ago. Not the drinking with Lauren Pritchard is right underneath it. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta say, what the hell? Let me turn myself off. Alright, good luck to us. This is supposed to be funny. It's a competition of comedy. But they're mocking me.
Hey everybody, welcome to You Jokes. It's Friday. Hey, a little applause there.
Jonathan Gum. Man Gum.
Oh, there's a delay of You Jokes.
Oh, a delay. Let me fix this.
So we're having a little technical difficulty right now. Hey everybody. Oh, there's a delay of You Jokes. Hang on, Josh. Josh, help me, Josh. I'm going to turn this down. Okay. Josh, help me, Josh. I'm going to turn this down. Oh, that was horrible. So, hi, live internet. I had my other laptop open with the music, so there was a delay, making me think that I had just LSD and mushroomed at the same time. But it's Friday, and it is now working. And I want to say hi to people who joined us. Sarah Ray Johnson at the Chubon Tiger, Lisa Serena, Buckmaster Radio, still researching Moxie Jones, Daniel Paul Pro, welcome. I see Mama, Chuck and Books. I like that, Chuck and Books, welcome to the show. Angela, Cheryl Martinez.
My finger doesn't want to do this. There. Those were Ogtlas and Shane Bale's hideout. And my little Spanish hottie. That's a Richardson.
I am excited for the program. I'm just not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you. By typing in your own chat, and I'm not going to tell you that you can vote on who had the best joke. That's how You Jokes works with help from our producer Josh sitting in his expensive gaming chair in some place in Glendale, California. That is You Jokes. That is how we play. I am excited to introduce our two very funny. These people are so funny. I mean, how dare you show up and try to be best? Like, who do you think you are? Because these people are Lauren Pritchard and Jeff Davis. Hello, Lauren Pritchard.
Hi, Jeff Davis. I miss you.
I miss you too. So well lit.
Have a drink?
It's a little dark. What's going on?
August 21st, 2020.
Fancy assholes. You know, there's the fancy asshole ring light, which is an attachment that you might like.
Nobody doesn't like this but me? Figures. That's harassment for you, targeted. Everybody else likes it.
Well, you guys, I've been on the show before. I'm so glad you're back. And all three of us have in common that we have done comedy sports, which is a super fun improv show. If you want to learn improv, I highly recommend going to the comedy sports. Great way to start to learn. We've had some fun times doing that. But like, what What is your worst improv experience? What's your worst show ever was?
There's so many to talk about, but one of my favorite ones was just doing improv for a kid in his bedroom. Parents like, "It's his birthday. Let's have a friend. Just come in his bedroom and do some jokes with Alan Vincent and some other friends."
I think we're gonna see this on the next Dateline.
Yeah, not really illegal.
Oh my gosh. What about you, Jeff?
With Comedy Sports, we were asked to do a remote gig for a junior high school that was about to graduate. And the only thing keeping them from, like, there were speeches and awards, the only thing keeping this auditorium full of children in their hormonal stage from going out and enjoying summer was 40 minutes of it. And it was like a I would have been begging the vice principal, like, this is a terrible idea. We're like, we'll give them money back. Let these people go.
Must not ever fly.
What 12-minute guess each of those games?
Certainly.
Hey, everybody, instead of going out and flirting and having proto sex with the people you're going city with, here's 4 20-year-olds in sweatpants.
You'll see it on a small wheelchair.
Timcast IRL. Children, kids everywhere.
Right?
Yeah, I love it. Here.
Oh, we'll pop it out. $500. Toggle the timestamp.
Now available
Tim's brother Doug, tag it. Pornography and sexually explicit.
Some you jokes our first game. So I'm going to show you a picture. Yeah. All right. That is my demographic. I know. What is this a commercial for? I put it down on YouTube or the Facebook chat. Sadly,
The guy in the white t-shirt looks a lot like Mike Rock.
All right, guys, we're gonna start off. Lauren, what is this commercial?
Okay, by the looks of it, this is the NBA New York subway. Take the train. Traffic. Looking bushy.
Lydia is married. Lydia Mahoney, but that's not me. She set up the scam with the computer too.
This is a ad for the new DVD release of a new movie called Shadzilla, Attack of Neck Eczema and Invisible Cock.
Are you wanting in as well? That's Timmy's as well. He never wanted his son or his firstborn. Oh, you act like you got Luke. Isn't that funny? His name is Scott. Oh, Jack on Telegram. Who? Chrome?
Josh, from your eyeball vote, look, who won that vote?
Timmy's never wrong. You gotta be dumb.
You know what I think put over the top, my use of the word excellent
Was
Your points. Moving on to our next game. Our next game is called Name the Movie. I'm going to show you a picture of this film from a movie. Can you tell me what
I mean, Terry and Jenny O'Neill.
Josh, get out here, Josh.
And he was Mommy's little helper. He's not even allowed to speak to his mother. Oh, you're welcome, Brandon. Thank you. No, Channer is Batman. Zach. Queer beer weirdo.
That is shocking. Typing it now in the Facebook or the YouTube chat. We started with Lauren last time. We're going to start with Jeff this time. Jeff, who is this from?
It's from the film Secretariat.
Right?
Good.
Dan Mangino. I love it.
You think nobody can tell the difference between satire and hate?
This is Spirit. Stallion for the Cimarron's been doing drugs.
The inflection is what made that joke. Lean into the joke.
And Dan, by the way,
going to the audience, Josh, what we got? From the audience pick is Nate Bruce, the Horse Whisk Kissers. Horse Whisk Kissers. Oh.
Horse Whisk Kissers?
Whisk Kissers. Time to vote, y'all. Was it J for Jeff?
Oh, they got
L
so many
for Lauren,
people
A for audience, J for
involved
Jeff,
in this
L
shit.
for Lauren,
It's
or A for
viral.
audience. I thought it
You
should
can
be
just
called
scroll
Why
and
the
scroll.
Face?
That's how much hate they have.
But I'm not playing. Vote now. J for Jeff, L for Lauren, A for audience. Josh, who won that round? He's looking. He's looking. The audience.
And some people say
Y'all got some real cojones going up against these two. But let's see. Jeff has one, audience has one. Lauren, you are trailing, but I have seen you come from behind and win. So let's
Come on, kids.
Whatever. Dirty jokes.
Like improv for children in their bedroom.
I have a little. Next game is
That leaves you, Joe. Finish it.
I'm going to show you a quote and you finish it. All you got to do, the quote today is, if you lie down with dogs,
You don't have to lie down with a dog to get a flea.
Lie down with dogs, you wake up with fleas. Also, what happens if you lie down at days?
Shall we dance? Shall we dance? Shall we dance?
Something wrong.
Oh, I forgot that. Next time I remember.
Romeo, come. And one.
The way I see your old daddy dancing. Uncle who has like a like this. Up. it doesn't equally distribute opportunity, and paths are not always the same. I will tell you this, somebody who can change the whole trajectory of your life.
Maybe you've been going through a breakup.
Typing it now
For
to
you,
Facebook or
YouTube
YouTube
Music
chat.
Premium has offline mode.
If you lie
So you
down
can
with
disconnect
dogs.
music.
Gonna go with Lauren Pritchard first. Lauren.
Probably the best over here.
Lauren Pratt, you mean?
If you lie down with dogs, you turn up with cats.
Books, cinnamon.
Right. Oh. I like it. Jeff, finish your quote.
Actually, mine's kind of a spin off of Lauren's. If you lie down with dogs, maybe you'll stop chasing pussy.
True. Biology, nature, all wrapped up in it. There you go. There's the lead in. That's what it needs.
Pussy.
As in cat. Josh, get one from the audience for us. If you lie down with dogs, you may pitch a putt tent from John. Yes. Pretty good. This audience, I'm telling you, this audience is good at this.
It's easy when we're on camera, people.
I just did a quick dark web search, and Books and Chocolate is actually Wayne Brady. I just found out it's actually Wayne.
Wayne. I would believe that. We are going to vote now. J for Jeff Davis, L for Lauren Pritchard, A for audience. J for Jeff, L for Lauren, A for audience. Lauren, did you say you have no air conditioner?
Yeah, I have no AC right now, and so I thought if I put a cool background behind me, I'd feel somehow less sweaty in the 108-degree heat.
Yeah, it's super hot in LA.
I am so hot in my apartment right now. You can roast a duck in my trousers right now.
What would you call that? That entree? Roasted in your pants.
Duck roasted in my pants. I would call it canard a la nard.
You won that round. It wasn't even a game, and you won.
Oh, come on!
Points. Bonus.
I forgot what we were doing. We were voting. Josh, who won that round? The audience.
Bill Platter Pants. Duck Bill Platter Pants. Oh, come on. I get a new AC if I don't win the show. I get a new AC if I win the show.
Yeah, of course. Well, okay, Lauren. Chance here. We're going to go listen now called Bumble Brag. I'm going to show you a picture of somebody. Tell me what's their dating online profile. What is their dating online profile? Here we go. There. Four ladies online profile. Type it in now on Facebook, YouTube chat. We started with more last round. We're going to start with Jeff this round. Jeff, what's your dating online profile?
My secret's on her dating profile. Hi, my name is Amanda. I've been trying to keep myself together, but I literally just
Tim's
broke
ball.
off my ass. My ass.
That is some good joke, Jeff Davis. Lauren.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, with that one.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad. Okay, all right. Boy, hey, get me out of these pants. I think
Go to the audience, Josh. Pull it up for us. Looks like it's going to be Steve. I like to take your point of view. Oh, they're staring at the booty. I could just be
Technology lively as Castronon.
time to vote. Was it J for Jeff? Was it L for Lauren? J for audience. J for Jeff. L for Lauren. Audience. We go anyway. Go anyway this time. Josh, do your eyeball listen and show us who won that round of jokes. The winner is.
I'll take it. Come on, AC.
The people in the stands deciding who gets the points to keep it interesting.
Think for you a song I think qualifies as an inspirational song. The lyrics are designed to give you that extra strength that we all need in our lives from time to time. Get over those rough spots.
Okay, though, I think that pictures what most ladies are doing in quarantine. I don't think anyone's wearing pants for like 6 months.
Beautiful song. We hope you like it. I'd like to dedicate the song also to anyone in the audience who plays the game of golf. If there's ever played a game of golf, I think this is a song that's inspirational for golfers also.
Jeff 2, audience 2.
Electoral college. I get it.
With a share of the sparkle,
Get them jokes right off your chest.
where the brave bear this is my quest to follow that star. No matter how no matter how that person thought will be right. Without question or doubt, is to be willing to march for a heavenly cause. And I know I must always be true to this glorious quest. Let my heart feel like peaceful and calm when I'm laid to my rest. Impossible Dream from the Broadway show Man of the Monsters. It tells the story of the brave, the courageous Don Quixote. In English song, The Impossible Dream, it tells of his quest, his impossible dream, his vision, his courage. I think that this song has a message for every single person here tonight. In fact, this song has a message for every single person in the entire world.
What kind of band you playing, man?
Tom, what is the message this song sends to you?
It's called the Chabon Tiger Band. Great. People probably look you up on
I don't know there's going to be a message. I wasn't paying attention. You didn't know there's going to be a message. That is the most perfect answer. It is perfect because that's the reason we don't all receive life's messages at precisely the same time. We don't know there's anything out there. We're not listening. But when we do listen, when we do focus on life's messages, like the one in this song is simple. It's just fight for what you believe. Simple message, yet very difficult to do sometimes. Fight for what you believe. But if you believe in something strong enough, and it can help make this world a better place, and it is important to you, and no matter what the odds, no matter what the possible outcome, if you stand straight, fight for your good luck to you, sir, then you'll be the winner, no matter what the result. Because you'll be the winner in life because you tried. You did your best. You gave it your all. You know what? This world would be a better place. More people would do just that. Beautiful. Starting with you tonight on this day. Focus in on the impossible dream. Tell everyone here tonight.
I'm not sure I know, but I do know that this guy probably owns a My Pillow and a reverse mortgage.
Oh, yeah.
Type it down. What's the name of this dance? We're going to start off with our special guest.
The Impossible Dream.
What is the name of the dance move?
And what does it mean
His
to me?
name is Arthur. Arthuritis.
What does the impossible dream mean to each of us? I'm asking you, what does this mean?
That's good.
Is there such a thing as an impossible dream? We all dream. We all have the most outrageous dreams, so an impossible dream is probably very possible. It's probably very common, but in this case, I think what my brother means is when the dream has been dreamt,
two jokes in one. That's strong, man. Jeff.
The dream. What do you? After the dream's been dreamt, what? The question is, can you take that dream into reality? You make this dream become a reality. If it seems difficult and almost impossible to accomplish, go back to sleep. Dream another dream. When I think of this song, when I think of the impossible dream, seriously, I think of America. Because America truly was an impossible dream. It's just an idea, a concept. When we look around the world today, we say, what an incredible dream America is. It was just an idea, a concept. It became a reality because people passionately believed in this concept, this idea. They're like Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, George Washington.